Hello, YouTube. It does begin. Hello, Caldera. Hello, Mahane. It's very fitting that Caldera was the first one in chat today, because he's been maybe the most excited for me to finally get to this. Oh, life has been crazy. I have not had power for like a week. It's been pretty nuts. But I got power back around 10:30 this morning, and I am ready. I'm thriving, I'm in my element, and it's time for some Fire Emblem Engage. So, there is a very important first step, and that is, I gotta open it. I actually haven't done that yet. So, let's hang out and open this together, because I am gonna review the physical stuff too, when I can. I don't get to do this very often, because most of what I do is on PC. You gotta hit those engagement things, like and subscribe. Yes, you do. I'm very bad at the YouTube thing, so I appreciate that. What was the cause of power loss? We basically just had a storm with extreme high winds. It wasn't even, like, that crazy. We didn't have a tornado or anything. We just had, like, random 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, yeah, that was a thing. And when it went out, it was crazy. I've got a phone charger in my bedroom that I just leave plugged in at night that's got a bright blue light on it. And so I could kind of tell, like, when we lose power, when that goes off. And, I mean, it just was going like a disco ball. Like, it was flashing on and off. Like, it looked like I was in a rave. It was crazy. So I was like, oh, I'm glad most of my important electronics are on surge protectors, because that's probably not good. But yeah, we've got the game here. I don't know if that little code matters, so I'm going to hide that. But I really like the way that looks inside. Very, very pretty. Can kind of move that in. You can see where my camera's cropped, but that's fine. Yeah, I really like that. So it comes with that. It comes with the actual game case I'll be using, I guess, which is this nice steelbook. I'm a sucker for steelbooks. I don't know what all this means yet, but I assume I will figure it out. Got the continents there. I don't know what, or maybe multiple continents, but I don't know what it's called yet. We've got this box here of, what is this? Are these just little cards? Oh, it's just little art cards. I swear I've seen this Marth art before. I think this is from, like... Where is this Marth from? I don't know. Definitely seen it before. Might have been used in Heroes or something. Let me see. I'm not going to show off, like, all of these, but I'll show off, like, my favorites here. Yeah. For my favorite Fire Emblems, we got Ike. Really like that. And we've got Micaiah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was from Shadow Dragon as well, but I'm not sure. Shadow Dragon and the something something light. I believe the remake is just Shadow Dragon, because it used to be Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Or maybe I'm crazy. Because then it was Mystery of the Emblem and I think New Mystery of the Emblem. But I'm not sure, because I don't know. I don't know. Fire Emblem is my second favorite series after Shining Force, but I've not played a lot of them, unfortunately. And finally, we've got whatever is in here. Under everything. Alright. We've got... Is this a poster? Oh, I'm not going to unfold that right now because I'm not going to be able to fold it back. But yeah, big poster of the cover. And the art of Fire Emblem Engage. Cool, cool. I'm not going to look through this right now past, like, the intro because I don't want to see stuff that is spoilers. Oh, some nice art, though. So, that's the collector's edition of this game. I don't do collector's editions too often, but I do for, well, Fire Emblem. Oh, I hear a baby. That must mean Teodrin is here. Hi. I am not doing the game yet, so I have nothing to stream to you yet, but I will momentarily. That's alright. So if you're new to the channel, I'm Nihil. I probably should have introduced myself, and that's my co-host Teodrin. Because I always get new people when I do Fire Emblem stuff. The only other thing I have to show off before we start is... for the finale of Fire Emblem Engage, I'm going to be doing something else that I've been putting off for a long time. I've had this sitting on my shelf waiting for a rainy day, and we're finally going to open this, which is a full box of Fire Emblem Cypher, the card game. I've just had a bunch of these packs that I bought before they discontinued them. It was actually like right before they discontinued it. So we're going to check that out and see what my polls are as kind of a fun send-off when we're done. But now that that's all out of the way, let's actually start the game. I think that's what I need to stream to you. And I need to get... And here we go. Alright, I have avoided all spoilers. I know next to nothing about this game, and this is the Fire Emblem Engage Uncensored mod. Oh, I've turned everything down, and it's not in my headphones. Oh no. Yeah, that's because it's... Yeah, it's because it's not in my headphones. Give me just a sec. There we go. Now you should be able to hear Teodrin.
Hello.
And the game. There we go. Easy fix. I've not even watched this, so... Let me get a copyright claim to start off the stream. Okay. This is really pretty.
Oh yeah, Engage is like by far, I think, the like best looking Fire Emblem fidelity wise. Whether you like the art style or not, I think it's objectively like the best looking.
This is so anime.
Oh, super anime.
Is there a Japanese version of this opening?
I believe so.
Because that changes how I feel about it. If this is English only, man, this is clunky. If this is originally Japanese and this is their way of translating it, honestly, like, pretty decent.
I think you might even be able to change it to the Japanese opening in settings.
It's your protagonist, sponsored by Aquafresh. I don't even know what Aquafresh is. Oh,
Fire
the toothpaste.
Engage.
We use Crest in this household. Oh, of course, my controller now doesn't want to work, because it's...
It is, it's going alright.
Clogate. I'm still unsure how I feel about you doing the Uncensored mod first before the absolute dog food that was the Treehouse translation. But see, I already know I'm not going to like the Treehouse one, so what is the point? I am having a problem getting my controller to work, so y'all gonna have to vibe for just a moment.
Close. This ends now.
I am sorry, it was working 30 minutes ago, because of course it was.
Dream well.
I've got a program for that in case it doesn't work.
I'll cut you down. I win this one.
It's going good, other than, of course, technical difficulties, because it is an iHill stream.
Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough week, but I'm glad to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I have too, since I haven't had power all week.
Yeah, my wife had to go to the ER twice.
Oh,
my baby's
goodness.
got the flu. It's been a week.
Okay, you win. I would rather have had my week. Is this not working?
Unforgivable.
Alright, let me close and reopen again real quick. Let me switch over to...
I don't do mercy.
Alright, I should be able to get this
Who's
resolved
next?
real quick.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Controls. Why are we not registering that I have a controller on my very legit Nintendo Switch that I am currently using right now? Is that it?
Fire
There we go.
Emblem.
Okay.
Engage.
Hey, we've got control.
Sweet. Alright, I usually look at options before I do things. Oh, we can change language. So text and voice. Do I want English?
I enjoyed the English VA.
It's not going to match after a little while.
You'll still get, like, battle barks and stuff.
True. Alright, we'll do English for now. Alright, here
And
we go.
actually, that'll let us gauge how different the translation is, to be fair.
That's true. I didn't think about this beforehand. Which Colgate-chan do we want?
I like male, personally. That's what I played, so...
I'm kind of digging the female design more. So, I think I'm going to go with that. And then I usually just go default name. Characters that cannot be displayed will show up as a blank? That's hilarious. Why would you let me choose those characters then? A quick intro about me if you're new to the channel and you're checking it out because Fire Emblem. I normally play Shining Force and a bunch of other SRPGs, but like I said earlier, Fire Emblem is one of my favorite series. Probably my second favorite after Shining Force. I've played Fire Emblem Sacred Stones and Onward. Without missing any, I don't think, except for New Mystery of the Emblem. Let's see. We're going to do hard, because Teodrin's told me that hard is what we should be doing, because even hard is a little bit easy. And we're going to do classic. I normally do casual, but we're going to do classic to add more weight. And we'll...
unconnected.
What's the difference?
The connected adds, like, bonus locations on the battlefield you can go to get drops and stuff.
Same as Three Houses.
I don't know. I didn't play Three Houses. But it changes what I feel like is the intended experience.
People had the same criticism of Three Houses, so I'm not surprised. Especially when it was like, oh, I'm unmaddening and you're really limiting my items, except when I pick up these things that...
Yeah, definitely.
Classic hard, an FE streamer thou hast truly become. Thank you for the recognition, Alder. Also, good to see you again. I always did female because she's hotter. For me, I just get, like, the vibes of each one. So we got Marth and Lynn already. I'm liking the character design.
Keep them back!
We won't lose! Not today!
I'm just kind of taking everything in. There's my boy Ike. I'm really excited about that.
Keep going.
Ike is probably my favorite SRPG protagonist.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Does this edition come with the DLC? I believe so. But we'll see how we're going to handle that, because people have been mixed on it.
I've heavily advised avoiding it for your first playthrough, personally, because it really skews the balance.
I don't want to fully avoid it, because I like to show all that stuff off, and I'm definitely not going to do a second playthrough on stream, but...
I don't think anything's stopping you from doing it at, like, the end of your playthrough.
We may do that.
Let's go. One last battle.
Because it especially messes with, like, the mid-game, if you do the DLC.
As a lover of game lore and world building, this intro should be fun to parse. I'm very excited, because I love lore and world building stuff. Oh, and Captain confirms, yeah, same as Three Houses. Is there anything else I need to cover before we start? I don't think so.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Oh, on the Uncensored mod, I believe that the dev notes state that the first changes show up in Chapter 4. So if you're just here for that, skip ahead to that. But you should stay for the whole thing, because Teodrin and I are excellent commentators. Why are you giggling?
You're here
No reason.
at your end. This place will be your tomb.
He is very interesting in terms of design. We got the third eye going. DLC scaling. Each DLC emblem gets extra dialogue with their core, so a lot of player use that when they do. But use that as when to do them when they get the base game emblem. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we know how to Fire Emblem.
I've got this.
So, what are we working with? I can't... Oh! I'm, like, trying to pull up my stat window, but it's actually just at the bottom. That's really weird.
Yeah. It's...
Oh. And moving is, like...
You can change your movement settings from the settings menu.
I'm okay with this for now. It's just really weird. Oh, you have, like, no move, huh? I definitely want to turn off the explanations for everything.
Defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Switching phases, yeah.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Interesting music. Oh, I'm gonna have to shift my mic a little because that's right over that battle thing. Okay. So, yeah, we can attack in, but we're gonna have to heal at some
To
point.
die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
The biggest question I have going into this is this Fire Emblem 15? Or 16, I forget which number we're on. Because in my head...
Engage!
What? When the engage meter is full, select... Okay, this is new. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. It also gives you special skills. Engage state lasts for 3 turns.
I'll never yield.
At the end of it, you get married.
Alright. I mean, you know, there's worse people to be married to than Marth.
Now, as one.
Could have to marry Corrin.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, Corrin's cuter. I don't know. That would also be very annoying, though. Corrin, he tried to burn down our house, but he's really a good guy. Trust me. What is happening? A butterfly? I mean, that looks really cool.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together!
It is moving like Shining Force, but I don't know why I don't like it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after I get used to it. Once each time they engage. Okay. Oh, I can use Marth's sword. Oh, and we do a ton of damage. Okay.
Fate has brought us here. This is it.
If this is also just a big flash forward, I don't know that I'm gonna like that. I'm really tired of that
Nothing to
trope.
celebrate. You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Engage with an emblem. Use an engage. There's achievements in this?
There are, and make sure you pick up your rewards.
Okay.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you. And that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
Roll credits. I also didn't post on the Discord that we were starting. I should do that.
Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to post in my Discord.
Everybody, go post in your Discord that My Hill's streaming, even if they don't know who I am. Would appreciate it.
Tell me you're seeing this.
Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake!
Hey, hold on!
Okay. Aggressive typing, yes.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
So what I was getting at for, is this the next actual main entry, is kind of what Mahane was saying. It feels like a love letter to the whole franchise, like it would be an anniversary game, and I think that's how it started out, but it was changed to be a flagship title at the 11th hour. So the lore behind this game is that I believe it was supposed to just be an anniversary for, like, Fire Emblem turning, what, 30? 35? Something like that. And then COVID happened, and it got pushed years. I don't even totally know why. I think it was done. But I think after it got pushed that long, they were like, it's been too long. We need a flagship title. So we're doing, this is the next one.
I guess the question to me is, like, have there been any non-flagship Fire Emblems that are SRPGs?
BS Fire Emblem, yeah. That's what it's called. It was a sequel, I think, to Shadow Dragon and New Mystery, and it was for the Satellaview.
It's just like, I don't know, I guess part of the thing that makes me question it not being intended to be a main title is just because generally every non-main Fire Emblem is not a strategy game. Just, like, in general, if it's a strategy game, it's a main Fire Emblem.
I appreciate the heart reactions, whoever's doing that. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I think Caldera's right. Like, Sonic Frontiers. You know, Sonic Frontiers is not exactly Sonic 42. It's like a special, like, we appreciate our fans thing.
Yeah, but Sonic just is, like, a bunch of side games. I feel like that's a hard franchise to compare Fire Emblem to.
Yes.
And every, like, mainline Sonic game varies, like, per game.
I'll make my decision as I go what I feel like this was supposed to be. Because ultimately we're not going to know. They've made their decision, you know. I just wonder if that was Intelligent Systems' decision or if it was a Nintendo one from the beginning. Hello, Jagan.
Huh?
Divine Dragon.
Oh,
It's
right,
a
I
miracle.
forgot they don't say my name.
An utter miracle. The Divine One, awake at long last.
I probably would have them
That I might
record the
live to
voice
see
lines
you
with the default
standing
name.
before me. What an honor.
And then just have it change if that's not what we're doing. Hello, Kara. I think that's how I say it, right? Diadrian?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. It always comes back to Sonic. It does. Daddy? Okay. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Vander? Because I see you either way.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh, my Divine One.
She sounds so
There is no
cute.
need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
Also, the most, like, Avatar worship from the start. And I know that we're, like, divine, so it's kind of, like, there's lore for it, but it's funny to me that it's, like, we've leaned so far into Avatar worship, you're just a god now.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
Oh, I know his voice actor, until I place that, it's gonna bother me.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
He is the English voice actor for Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia.
Oh, sorry.
We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
I am only gonna see him as Midoriya. I was watching that with friends, which is why we ended up watching the English dub. But
We've been
that's
waiting
funny.
forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you.
He's a good voice actor.
Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Wait, did he say our mom? Oh. So I was gonna make a bingo card for this, but because I didn't have power, I just have not had time today. But on my bingo card, I have things like a Jagan, your mom dies, because she must. It's a Fire Emblem game. Avatar worship, that's unjustified.
Oh,
I have a
slow
single
down.
trait.
This monarch you mentioned. She's my mother?
I don't know what else I should have on here.
I feel like Jagan's just
divine
kind of a gimme
dragon?
though, because that's just like a mechanic of being a Fire
dear.
Emblem.
Is
There's
your
some games that
memory
don't have
hazy,
one.
Divine One?
3 Houses did not.
Really?
Yeah, I was quite surprised.
I know my name, but that's about it.
Hello, Infinite 8. Welcome to the stream.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked fell dragon.
Was I playing as my mom?
You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war? The fell dragon? Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
that's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
So my mom has been ruling while I've been
I
asleep
hope
for
so.
1,000 years?
Okay then. Onward and downward.
Yeah.
To
Weird.
Lethos Castle!
And was she supposed to not rule because you're asleep for 1,000 years?
So has my mom just been ruling for 1,000 years? Like, I'm not used to us being like the empire that like can do that.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
My mom's ruled for 1,000 years, and I've woken
You
up to
have,
mess it up.
Yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really.
I guess in the yeah, my role in 3 Houses could be the Jagan, but yeah, definitely not in stats. And not the archetype either, because the archetype to me is like a paladin.
The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Is this just how they're gonna treat me the
Need
whole
I
game?
remind you that you are in
They're
the presence
those
of
two
the
are super
divine
cringe,
dragon.
but they grew on me,
How many times
honestly.
must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station, Divine One?
Clan
Please,
came with me all the way to the
forgive
end of the
this
game.
Embarrassing breach of decorum.
I mean, I'm gonna
Use of
call him
decorum?
Clam because I am just not gonna remember.
I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
And Fran made us like
just as
halfway through the game,
kind-hearted
and
as I always
then Vander died in
imagined.
chapter 4.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, look! There it
Mihane
is!
says, I hate them. I hate them so much.
Lithos Castle. The divine
And don't forget, you
dragon
can't have a
monarch
Fire
is
Emblem
there,
without war
you said?
orphans. Of course not. We have to make them child soldiers.
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Clan is a great unit. He was my
Don't
main
worry.
sage. Interesting.
We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if
I
you like.
ended up going Mage Knight with him, but that's just because Chaos
Thank you.
style is really good.
I don't know what that means, but bless you.
How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep?
It is probably super, like, uncomfortable to wear, like, gloves like that and have rings over them.
That blue
That
stone.
drive me nuts.
It reminds me of
I've
something.
never tried wearing rings over skin-tight gloves.
Oh, hello. It's faceless.
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them.
So I shouldn't go give
Nor
them a
have I heard
hug.
of such monsters appearing in Lithos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you!
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
Surely, the people entrusted with my protection for 1,000 years are extremely capable fighters, right?
Clan, Frem!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Tiadrin, why aren't you saying anything?
What do you want me to say?
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
I don't know which
Clan
pocket
and
Vander
Frem
was
were
keeping this
trying
horse
to
in,
protect me.
but I'm glad it's
I
here
have to
now.
help them. I take back what I said.
The left
This
one.
is no
It's
time
what I
to
hear is
run.
traditional.
Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Okay.
What are these creatures doing in
Oh, I
Lithos?
thought I was getting all ready. What do we got? Terrain?
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Okay, yeah, we gotta turn this stuff off.
So one thing I'll note that I wasn't confused by, but seems to confuse Three Houses players coming into this game, is that the like enemy targeting lines will show everybody they can attack, not necessarily who they are going to attack.
I see.
So like they'll have a line to everyone who's in range of them.
So how do I turn off, like, the extra... what's it called? Is it guide displays? Okay, let's get rid of that. With some exceptions. Okay, that's what I want. Combat animations. I think that's what we want off.
Yeah, you can also change the unit control style if you want like more Fire Emblem style.
This
I
is
can
fine
fight.
for now.
Okay.
I'd like to, oh, that's confusing.
Yeah, it's like if you get stuck, it switches to arrow mode.
Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, I would want it like this to begin with. Because, like, you know, if this is how IS wants me to experience the game, like, I'm open to trying. Avoid an attack. That's it. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is
Cavalry,
important.
Chi Adept and Mystical. Okay. Check type on the stat screen. Okay. So what is the stats? The stat screen's just always up.
You can get like details with minus for like the big stat screen.
Oh, okay. I was trying to open that earlier. I don't know why they didn't make that just the same way it was in Three Houses, but okay. That might be slightly cut off for y'all, but I think that'll be okay. Is there anything that is not normal? What's my
So
skill?
you can see.
Adjacent to the Divine Dragon grants crit +5 during combat to both of them. Ooh, okay.
And then you were gonna see what cavalry lists, because each unit, like each class, does have a special type. So cavalry doesn't have any extra bonuses, but the ones your other characters currently have are very important. Specifically, clan and frams are pretty useful.
Okay. Vulnerable to dragons.
You have to highlight the dragon text itself.
Dragon units gain additional effects when engaged with emblems. Okay, good to know.
Oh, and don't forget to check your skill and stuff too.
Chi Adept. Chi Adepts can use the Chain Guard command to redirect attacks on adjacent allies to themselves. Okay, neat. Oh, and she's a martial monk. That's new. Okay, kind of a Shining Force monk, is what it seems like. Mystical units ignore opponents' avoid bonuses from terrain when attacking with magic. Okay, that's a big deal.
Yeah, mystical is very important, especially when enemies are mystical and you've got your dodge tank somewhere.
Adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less damage. That is a great starter skill. Deal 3 and take 1 less. Okay. And then what are y'all's skills real fast? Verdant Faith. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants hit +10 during combat to both of them. Wow, they made all of them Avatar Worship down to the skills. Grants Avoid. Okay, so we got hit and Avoid. Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of just the maids from Fates.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Great. Makes one finger of the glove. It's on super tight on that finger. It feels super weird not putting. Young me had a weird sense of fashion. You know, that's when you're supposed to have a weird sense of fashion, though. And I've got a weird sense of fashion right now. I mean, I'm wearing my shirt that reminds me of Soth for tonight. From Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
So one of the things, Caldera, about the like crit ratio, we were saying like 1% crit chance is more like 10. So Engage is kind of weird, where if I remember correctly, it's 2 RN above 50%, and below 50%, it's 1 RN. So low percent chances are more likely than you're used to in 2 RN games.
Plan, Fram, it's not safe for you here.
But high percent chances are about what you'd expect. So they have like a weird blended RN system.
These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One.
But it does mean like you will get hit by 4% crits more than you're used to.
Okay. That doesn't sound too bad.
No, it's not too bad. It just means like the stuff that's low percent is more of a threat than you usually consider it in modern Fire Emblems.
That one. It's been 1,000 years of peace. No one needed to fight. It's like Demolition Man. I've not seen that yet.
Monsters, don't scare me.
It's also like Shining Force 1.
Yeah. I forget, I think it might have been Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon that I thought it was ridiculous that it was like, it's been 100 years of peace and everyone has forgotten. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's not even that long. Great music so far still.
I love the soundtrack of this game. There's a couple tracks that are kind of controversial, but I like them a lot.
Don't tell me what they are.
No, it's just one where it'll be like, stylistically it feels weird in the setting, but I enjoy it a lot for what it is.
I figured it would be something like that.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could.
I also wanted you to experience the game with Pandario being a furry, or at least Treehouse did. We'll see if that is still the same.
You must remember.
I would be shocked if that's an entire character trait they added in the localization.
The ring.
No spoilers, though. Just keep that in mind.
That my
All
strength
of chat.
can be
Yeah.
yours.
Try to avoid,
that
please,
If
spoiling
ever we
things
cross
both
paths
mechanically
again, I hope
and
you will remember
story-wise
me.
as much as possible.
Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up
I will
arms to
wield,
fight by
like,
your side.
chat deletion privileges with a heavy hand.
Yes.
Divine One?
I trust you and Captain both to be on that.
Divine One, you mustn't do this alone!
I'm not alone. I have my... Oh my gosh, she actually says I'm not alone.
Help me. Lend me
I actually don't know if he
strength
gave
in
me
this
that
fight.
capability still.
Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't think I did. Can I do that right now?
You can wait until the cutscene at the very least.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can do it.
I am known as Marth.
You now have that privilege.
Emblem Marth.
Sweet.
To be clear.
Emblem Marth. To be clear, push the sunglasses. It's funny too, it asked me, do you want to make Teodrin a moderator or Teodrin VODs a moderator?
Yeah, I'll just moderate from my VODs channel. Don't worry about it.
This guy's gotta be like, what, they got Force Ghosts now?
I mean, frankly, he's holding his own pretty well for a mooc.
Actually, yeah. Most capable grunt we've seen.
We did it. Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you.
The guitar is
I
very
was able
Koei,
to answer your call because you remember me.
like Dynasty Warriors.
Mhm.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Very much like a monk, specifically used for like gong.
Get to safety now!
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That sounds cool. And just also
think
not a class I've seen much.
Yeah. Captain, I think I would prefer that we avoid character names as much as possible,
With your help, Marth,
but
we might
I don't know
just
how
make it.
strongly Nihil feels
Will you
about
join
it.
us?
Yeah, let's not talk about characters
course.
before they show up. I don't want to know who joins me and
alongside you
stuff.
from here forward.
Yeah, it would be nice for him to like be able to form his own
Until the
opinions on all the
very
characters as they appear.
Syncing with emblems. Okay, this is called being... Well, sync unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Okay. Do I have a sync skill?
Yeah, over
it's
on the bottom
Alir
right.
and Marth. Interesting.
Yeah, so your skills are on the bottom right of this page.
So, if the unit initiates combat, grants a void plus 15 during combat. That's really good. Unit performs an extra attack at 50% damage in combat. Well, it's spoiling I'm gonna be a dragon, apparently.
Well, no, dragon's your class type.
Oh!
It's showing because you're a dragon unit, you have that additional effect.
Unit recovers HP equal to damage dealt by extra attack. This is, like, a huge buff.
Yeah, so let me explain real quick, because they don't explain it super clear. Those three skills on the bottom, right?
Yeah?
So because you're equipped with Marth, you have the first skill.
Okay.
The second skill is active only while engaged, so for that 3-turn
Okay.
period that you're engaged.
And
the
then
last
I can
one
use
is
that
your
only once when I...
Yeah, your one-time attack. Every emblem is this way, where you've got your always skill, your while engaged skill, and then your like big action.
Okay.
But they don't really make it clear how that works. I'll step away for 1 second while you thrash these guys.
Alright. Why does he want to attack Vander? I don't want Vander to steal all my EXP. $100-year gap could feasibly still have people who are alive during the chaos? Yeah, probably not for like back then. Like since we're in fantasy medieval time, I would assume life expectancy is not that high.
I am the divine
But
dragon.
definitely like people who have direct stories.
Dream well.
The only playthrough I've seen was with male Alir. I'm enjoying the female performance. Yeah, I'll have to like go listen to male Alir's like voice lines later. I probably should stay in. Oh wait, I don't want to engage. Right, I'm trying to limit. Oh, just being vague. Yeah, I would appreciate being vague. I don't mind you being vague. And I don't mind you saying you don't like characters after they show up. Like, I'm strong-willed enough that that won't influence me. Caldera, with how much you've told me you've played this game, I would not be surprised to know you have this downloaded to your phone. See that 3% crit chance? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it, but yeah, thank you for reminding me. Oh, I can engage from this screen. Oh, it's so weird how it, like, makes me, like, gray pastel. Oh, I can use the rapier, too, when I do that? That brings his hit to 0. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, okay, it doesn't do that crazy animation every time.
Cannot afford to lose.
That looks nuts. Do we have a good level up screen? Oh, it's okay. I wish there was a little more boop on that, but... MVP. Okay, so we get MVP, we get to know who that is, and we get a nice little, like, thing of them standing there. That's cool. I'm into this so far.
Divine One, Vander, thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
Yeah, I don't understand why they weren't more capable. Like, what is their role? Aren't they my defenders?
Apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
Alright, Legolas.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not.
The MVP screen should have been the level up screen and no one can change my mind. Actually, yeah. I do think so. That would look nicer.
These creatures, will there be no end to them?
That's fine, we don't have weapon uses.
Huh? There's more?
Oh.
And they've got a dragon?
That seems not good. Is he on our side? Oh, this is that Mom. I bet that's Mom. Hello, Mother.
At last, you are awake.
She looks like a VTuber.
I mean, all of these characters were designed by a VTuber artist, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, the artist they hired
Is
to
it
do the character
really
designs for this
you?
game is a VTuber artist.
Yes,
Interesting.
So when
it's
people
me.
say these characters look like VTubers,
Thank you for
they're
saving
right.
us.
I did not even know
Who they
that.
hired
It
for
is
it.
To see you. Huh?
I mean...
I'll also say one thing that that artist said
I've
is that when they
waited for
did these
so
character
long.
designs, they were not told where in the game those characters would appear
When
or
I sensed you
anything.
had awoken,
So there's been some
I flew
criticisms
here
about
as
where
fast
certain
as my
characters
wings
appear
would
in their
carry me.
designs. The artist didn't know any
I
of
hope
that.
you're not hurt.
In their defense.
I don't want you to elaborate,
I'm
but I'm
fine.
curious what you mean by that. I assume I'll
What
know.
a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you. My
There's just
dear
been
child.
general complaints
Oh,
about costume
you?
design and stuff for
My
characters
mother.
and not fitting.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I mean, I like the character design so far.
I see.
Yeah, I think
I'm
most of the
sorry.
characters have appealing designs.
I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
Even Colgate-chan.
No.
Like, she's very cute. I don't
must
mind it too much.
apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to
It's
mean
one of those
you've
things that's
forgotten.
like, her appearance is
Everything.
really out there. More so than,
suppose it's
I
to
would
be
say, any
expected.
other Fire Emblem Pro
A
tag.
1,000 years is a very long time.
And some people would say, well, that makes her
Amanda
not
explained
fit.
that I've
And I'm
been
like,
sleeping since-
yeah, kinda, but
since
also, I think it's
some
okay to do
war
that, like, once.
That happened back then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that... Oh,
Hello,
no.
Nevik! Welcome
I
to
don't
chat.
remember
It's
that.
been a little while, I think.
Or this world.
They focus on the
or
chest. I
anything.
did notice that.
Don't fret.
Who do you
young
think would be
one.
the second most out
I
of
will
place
speak to
protagonist? You think
of all
Corrin
you've
maybe?
forgotten.
Absolutely.
Regardless of what you remember, I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child. Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for. Oh,
Don't worry about me.
She's so gonna die.
It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours. And
You sound like
to
somebody who's
gaze
played a
once
Fire
more
Emblem
into
before.
your eyes.
A couple.
What lovely colors they are.
You'll understand when you get to desert country. I see. That is what I was worried about, because I'm assuming that the characters with darker skin come from that country, and one of my complaints about Three Houses was that they were like, what's his name? Dedue comes from Dusker, and that's like where the people with darker skin lived, and I was like, cool. And then you meet the Dusker people in like a side chapter, and they had all of them just as the same like European looking skin tones, and I was like, it irks me so much that you couldn't be bothered to hue shift this just a little bit.
I don't think they have that problem in this game, actually.
Good.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, we have exploration. I'd heard a little about this.
We do. It's a little bit half-hearted, but I think it's a nice attempt.
What?
So
When I
the
run
things that
into
matter on your map are
Oh, it's like a
like
mirror.
yeah.
Why is
You've
there-
got your mini map there showing the actual stuff you can interact with.
How do I interact with the pigeon?
There should. Maybe they don't let you on the first map. Usually there's an A button prompt.
Oh, maybe I just can't do that first. Sorry, I'm like, y'all probably are like, I know.
There's a
exactly what
shiny
to do.
thing too that
Does-
you can pick up. No, the like there on your left side of the screen.
Ah,
So I think there's usually 2 of these. There's some number of these every time you finish a battle.
oh, there's. Oh, okay, this thing. Got nuts. All right. There's like 2, you said. What are these like blue glowies? Is this just lightning bugs? I guess so.
I think it's just general mystical lights. I don't know.
All right. I don't see another yellow glowy.
Yeah, there might only be 1 here. I think there's usually 2, but it's been a little while since I've played this.
Caldera will know. The post-battle exploration is also just like Aegis Force, an early alpha version of a level. Oof. I'm gonna reserve judgment. We shall see. That doesn't sound great. but-
I think the thing with me is that, like, they let you talk to NPCs and stuff after battle in these exploration segments, and it feels like you could make a Fire Emblem Force if you wanted to in this engine, but they didn't. You know, where it's like they could have had, like, full-on exploration talking to characters and stuff, but they didn't. And it kind of feels like a missed opportunity, because they have this whole system in place in the first place.
You know what? Fire Emblem is still progressing much faster in development in terms of Pokemon compared to other Nintendo series like Pokemon, so I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Maybe they just built this engine and they're gonna do that with it in the future? I don't know.
I don't know. It's like, I would like to see this engine built upon, because I think it does a lot of things really well. There are some things I don't like, but in general, Engage's engine is really good.
The pop-in is kind of crazy. How far is our... We really couldn't keep 4 NPCs loaded? That...
Well, no.
Ugh. Okay.
Hey, it's better than Pokemon.
I mean, if we're still making comparisons to that, yeah, I suppose
You're the
so.
one who made the first comparison,
I
so...
did.
If that's our point of reference, we're still beating that out of the water.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Well, okay, mommy. If you're connected online, I think you can obtain more items post-battle. I see. Oh, here's that giant
We live on the
portrait thing I
continent of
think looks
Elios.
cool.
Engage
4
is built
realms
using Unity,
surrounding the
yes.
Holy
People have,
Land at
like,
its center.
been able to decomp it into Unity.
Firene, Kingdom of Abundance.
Which, as a
Brolia,
Unity dev,
Kingdom of Might.
you know,
Elusia,
cool.
Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lethos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, Our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us. Heroes known as Emblems.
You can play that on
With
your
them,
phone.
the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Fell Dragon.
So I did that.
In the years since,
1,000
our
years
world
ago.
has been safe. But
Theoretically.
now, I sense a resurrection.
A resurrection of the Dark Dragon?
Weakens.
Roll credits.
If his shadow stretches across the land,
Oh, her
again,
talking like that looks
then we
weird.
must fight him
It's
anew,
really
as we
freaky.
did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron.
Sombron?
Must be stopped.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like a, Mexican sombrero mecha. But that could just be the Gundam fan in me. Because G Gundam has Tequila Gundam.
Oh, nice.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
I don't know if you see it, but the door with the two windows like that just looks like a guy going, ah!
I see it.
So this is Lithos Castle.
It stands
It's
out so
beautiful.
much when it's supposed to be this serene.
I'm glad you think so.
Them not saying the name is so weird. I'm glad you think so.
Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here.
For as much as I do rib on Engage, it does the world building section so much better than Three Houses. That's the one thing I give Three Houses plot credit for, is it actually did world building really well. So if you are saying this is better, that's really interesting. That's big praise.
Welcome home.
I'm suddenly reminded of, yes, I was about to bring him up. Mahane knows. The Tequila Gundam.
I'm home?
When they did the special edition release of G Gundam,
Yes.
I think for Mexico,
are.
I'm not sure if it's for other regions, but it came with Tequila Gundam shot glasses.
I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
They were really, really into it.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your
I'm curious
predecessors,
too if this is
watching
a
over my
good
child
first
all
Fire
these
Emblem for
years.
people, because even
I
just from the
am ever
premise,
so
I would be
grateful.
like, probably not.
You
But
are
the
too
tutorial was pretty big, so.
Yeah, it's awful.
I don't know.
nice
I
of
don't
you to
think it
say
would be
that.
bad.
I'm
It's
starting to feel
pretty
woozy.
good at explaining all its mechanics, and
Yeah, I mean
it's
more
got
for a plot.
good information
We just
clarity.
got praised by
Ah,
Queen Lumera herself!
the happiness
You
of
just
this
won't
I don't
moment
know.
aside,
understand a lot
I'm
of the
troubled
references,
to
and
see
I'm gonna
the
miss
corrupted
plenty of
here
them,
in
I'm sure.
Lithos.
I don't know. I don't think it would be that bad,
Corrupted.
honestly.
Those enemies you were fighting.
We'll see what
out
you
on the
think, though, having
grasslands.
actually played more of the games than me.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just
Hello,
the sight
Ellie.
of them made
Welcome.
my blood run cold.
Glad to
Understandably
see you went
so.
female earlier.
The
I'm a fan
corrupted
of the
are
longer wild
corpses
hair.
revived
That's part
by
of
an
why
evil power.
I did that.
The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war.
I'm
Before
still
the
paying
start of
attention to all
that
the
bitter
dialogue, by the way,
conflict,
even if I'm talking
Elios
over
had
it.
known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged.
Sombron.
Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from.
It definitely wasn't that Fell Dragon region I mentioned prior.
But seeing
Not
the
at all.
destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more.
Oh, I also on my
This may be a
hypothetical
sign
bingo card
of his
had
return.
I'm evil because I'm evil.
No.
Oh, and convenient
I
teleporting.
wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds.
Oh, I'm sure it's
If
not,
the Fell
Mom.
Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone
Yeah, I
like that.
explained that a little bit earlier, Nevik.
Worry not.
That I was
I
saying
doubt he
too.
will
I'm not
attack
sure if I
anytime
count this as
soon.
like Fire Emblem 16 or I just count
This
it as
castle
like a
is
spin-off,
filled
like
with the spirits of divine
anniversary
dragons.
thank you game. But
The
I will
corrupted
figure that out
cannot
as I
enter
go.
it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
Don't talk to my Force Ghost
It's been
without my
quite
consent.
some time, Lumera.
That it has.
That feels weirdly
Thank you for
inappropriate.
lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me.
I hate this. People talked like this in Three Houses, and it drove me up the wall. Because, like, we don't want to code a flag that says son or daughter, we just want to do child. And it was so weird having my dad refer to me as, this is my child, the entire game. I was like,
I don't know whether it's like a flagging thing or the fact that they would have to record all these voice lines X many times.
You're a
I don't know, because you were talking
company.
about like
It's
I don't know.
Small thing, but it really pulls me out of it. That I'm like, people don't talk like this. Stop it.
It is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Like, just avoid saying it if you don't want to do the recording.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
There's also that, like, I feel like every Fire Emblem kind of picks a canon choice for the protagonist that Intelligent Systems kind of operates on. And I don't remember I don't know if I know which one Engage they have kind of gone with, because Robin is, like, traditionally male. Byleth, I think, is male as well. Corrin, I think, is female. I don't know about Engage.
This is the ring vault.
I don't know. I mean,
It is where the emblem rings
male
are
Alir feels more
Those
main
of
to
the
me,
Hollow
but I
Knight,
don't really have any
of the
evidence
Sage
of
Lord,
that.
And of the Azure Twins rest here.
And obviously, like, the female avatar is
as
always
well
going to
as
have
the ring
appeal,
of the
so...
Princess Exalt. And finally, the ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the ring of the Hero King.
So,
Thank you for the
counting
donation,
Marth,
Caldera.
There are 6 emblem rings.
Keep in mind you have been warned about the story. Prepare your brain. I wanted to donate, not interrupt cutscenes. Well, I really appreciate it, but we're going to talk through all the cutscenes, so don't worry about it. Mommy showing off her jewelry collection. I mean, I suppose.
There are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries.
Now I'm understanding that earlier Lord of the Rings concept.
As a precautionary measure.
Martha's a conscious spirit and was left locked in a ring for 1,000 years. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's awful. There's the foot fetish Fire Emblem pro tag. Oh yeah, that's Corrin.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm gonna have to
The
run for a
emblems
minute. I've got
grant
spitting up, baby.
world-altering
Oh,
power to
okay.
whoever has all 12 rings.
I hope she gets better soon.
For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
That makes
Which
sense.
is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years. At
That's
which
weird.
time the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler.
For what purpose?
With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning.
I see.
That includes you, my child.
Does that mean all the royals in all the other countries have royal dragon blood?
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings.
Go go gadget Marth.
I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth.
So now we have to go collect the Dragon Balls so we can wish Chatsu, Krillin, and Master Roshi back to life. It does feel very Dragon Ball.
What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them.
I'm still upset that my
protect them.
protectors need protecting
Your
immediately.
focus was on helping
It does not make me
others.
feel like an important dragon
Remember that
princess.
intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Am I gonna fight my mom? So are the spirits summoned from another plane? I'm
How about we train
hoping
here?
that's explained later.
You
I
will
was
be
about
the
to
one
say,
fighting.
assuming it will be.
The
but-
emblem lends you their strength. You
Maybe
need
I
to
shouldn't
train
assume
your
that.
body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power.
Nice art.
Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Yeah, the my child thing drives me nuts. Nobody talks like that.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
The tutorial after the tutorial. Really? Also, the loading screen of them running is adorable. Mutual fights are a thing. Yeah, like, we've done this in other
No,
Fire Emblem
dear.
games.
Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks.
You can just do that?
Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
So our mom is, like,
They're
really
really
powerful.
unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah.
I hope you're more useful than that first.
As loath as I am
Battle.
to battle against Queen Lumera,
Also, Kara
It is
mentioned
all
that, yeah,
orders.
he's still green in this universe, too.
I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you,
I do like
everyone.
that Midoriya is still
Now.
green.
Let's begin.
Vander's, like, supposed to be 35 years old, and he looks like he's 50. I mean, to be fair, in, like, medieval times, 35, you might as well be 50. You might as well be 70.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of the...
Okay, I
Therefore,
know
they can
about-
reign...
Bows. Why doesn't she have an
See
army
this
of
enemy
these
with the
protecting
axe?
Lythos?
Axe wielders are at a disadvantage
I don't
against
know.
swords.
I
Swords are
could...
strong against
Okay,
axes.
yeah,
If you outmatch your foe,
That makes sense.
you can break
Oh,
their
wait.
fighting stance for an advantage in combat.
That's new.
Try it. Strike with your sword.
So breaking is new. Inflict the break status on an enemy by landing an attack with a weapon that has advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until after their next combat. This is your chance to attack. That's crazy. Arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. Alright, that's a thing to remember. I don't know what arts are yet, but I assume we will learn. So what level are you? You're a level 1 paladin, you're promoted.
Yes, here.
So I probably don't want to use you too much.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the weapon break. Those enemies are called fabrications, and they're super creepy. Yes, they are. The belly shirt?
Well done.
Wait, who has
You
the
see,
belly shirt? I
Swords
missed
are
that.
strong against axes. All enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance.
Is that our mom? How's that? Oh wait, it's minus. No? That was wishful thinking. I don't see a belly shirt. Oh, that one. I like that. Those need to make a comeback.
The Divine One looked right at me! You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies.
I wonder
But
if she's
anyway,
gonna grow
if
in
you don't want to get hurt,
defense to
or
make
you
that
need
make
some patching
sense.
up,
Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. With Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, the Chi Adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. Oh, okay, so it, like, is reduced. And they can only do it if they're at full HP. Interesting. Yeah, we'll try that.
Hey, Divine One. I
Hello,
don't know if you knew
Griff.
this or not, but
It's going
I can use
good.
magic. I'm good from near or far.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, ignore terrain bonuses. We noticed this earlier. Keeping Fram adjacent to Aelir is key. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I figured we'd just keep everybody adjacent to Aelir pretty much. I'm not trying to keep that on. I didn't look at what our mom's got going on, too. What does Aelir's mom got going on? Unit's engage meter is shortened 1 step. That means she's going to be using engage stuff? What sword do we have? Okay. Her rating is 48. What's my rating? 38? She's not that much higher than us. She must be, like, holding back. So that actually won't get a kill. So let's just weaken him. Oh yeah, that's not even that much damage. Oh wait, can she heal herself?
Problem.
Iron body art. I don't know what that is. Interesting.
It's decided.
So that's arts. A scroll of a basic martial art, of a basic martial skill. It's twice. Interesting. Okay. So let's engage, I think,
Emblem,
and then we defeat our mom. Aelir's skill is such a big deal, and great support for a long, long time. I didn't think it would be useful for that long. Could also stand here just to block you, which I kind of like.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
And then, what's your defense? I'm not used to that being against the bottom of the screen. 4, and hers is 4. So you stand here.
It's time I enter the fray. There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
It does not factor in the defeat. Oh, okay, yeah. I assumed it wouldn't factor in the crits. Fire Emblem usually doesn't. In the battle preview. Alright, let's see how much EXP we can get off of this.
Queen Lumera,
Aelir's skill
I
also
don't
increases
want to attack
damage,
you.
not attack power.
I feel dizzy.
I feel like that it's not going to be useful for
Sharpen
very
your
long, though.
focus, clan.
Because isn't it like... Let me see. Plus 3 damage and take 1 less damage. Like, that's good for early game when we have, like, 23 health. But when we start having, like, 50 health, 3 damage and 1 less is really not going to make... Like, that's not going to be very good.
Yeah, that helps.
Okay, so you wait, are we 100% hitting this? Yeah. Okay. Well, then we don't need to even move the guy. We don't need to move Ander.
I'm so sorry.
But Fram, who doubles with her arts, gets 3 times 2. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can see why that's worth a little more then. Sword Agility 1. We got a bond level up. Grants a void plus 10 at the cost of crit minus 10 when using a sword. Interesting. I don't know if I like that or not.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. All right. If everyone is in... This time, I will be more Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Oh, who's she bonded with?
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed
Is
it
that,
is. I'm
what's
inviting
his
an
name?
old
Fire
friend to
Emblem
join
5?
us.
Or 4? Oh, we get a cutscene for it. Cool. Those bond skills are optional. Good to know. There he is. Have not played that one. Sigurd, I think?
I am Sigurd.
Yeah.
If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
I'm happy for those
Emblem
fans, though.
Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem
The
has
most
their
love
own
Fire Emblem
abilities.
4 has gotten in since it came out.
When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We better keep our eyes open.
Try to keep rings on one character. Okay.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
Okay, what's that? Is that a dragon point that lets me change the battlefield? If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will fill completely. Oh, okay, that's huge. So it emptied us, and then that will fill us completely. Okay. Danger radius is now in the guide. What is the button for that? Trying to figure it out. Okay, it's L2. And what did y'all say these were called? Fabrications. Yeah, that's really weird. I kind of want him to get that kill. Yeah, we can take some damage. It'll be fine. Because she can heal us up, and then that will be more EXP for Fran. Could say the same for most of the GBA games, too. I think the last time Roy got a win was being in Smash Bros. Again. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty big win, though. He helped bring Fire Emblem over here. First reappearance of Eric and Ephraim since Heroes.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Yeah, that's true. I really wish that Fire Emblem Warriors would have been better. That's one of my big disappointments. One of my biggest disappointments in a game ever. Because I really hoped we were going to get the Hyrule Warriors treatment. Because I loved Hyrule Warriors, and I'm not even a Zelda person. That's my favorite Zelda game. But then they said, like, well, we wanted to save... what's it called? We wanted to save characters like Hector for the sequel. And I was like, that's crazy. Because you don't even know if you're going to get a sequel. Units without a ring will not accidentally, unintentionally gobble up the Baja Blast spot. That's what we're calling it for the rest of the playthrough. Thank you for that. So I can... Wait, no, I don't want to engage. I just want to fight for now. Because I'll have 3 turns after that. It only gets consumed if a unit with a non-full meter parks on the spot. That's really good to know. I'm going to put him here. Do that. And then that ups our crit. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we'll be fine like that. I was hoping for the 8%. Hyrule Warriors set a huge standard for Nintendo tie-in Warriors games. Yes, it did. Ooh, she does not fare well to that, huh? Thought she would fare at least a little better. Alright, so we want a chain guard, probably. Oh, but he's just gonna shoot us in the face. So that negates my chain guard, right? Probably.
No!
Fire Emblem Warriors just did not live up to that. It did not. I was pretty disappointed with Fire Emblem Warriors. And I've still played it for like 1 billion hours.
You picked me!
But, yeah, I would have liked it to be a lot different than it is. Not kill. Not sure if I'll be taking the twins to the end, but I kind of... They're interesting so far. So we'll see. Also, you know, you're... Oh, that looks cool! That looks really good.
I'll manage.
Hyrule Warriors set a standard that the Warriors crews couldn't even live up to. Like, it's not even just the Nintendo stuff.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now
There's a lot of people that feel like that is one of the best Warriors games ever, because I love the Warriors games.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Play a lot of them. I haven't played the newest ones yet, though. I don't have an opinion on Dynasty Warriors Origins, or their roguelike that they suddenly hit us with out of nowhere. It looks cool, though.
Attack me with all your might.
The one thing you'll learn to love is when a unit with Chain Guard levels up, gains +1 HP, meaning they can no longer Chain Guard. That's hilarious!
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
Oh, she has Kanto now, too. That's interesting. I wonder if that comes from being partnered with Sigurd. Doesn't help that Fire Emblem Warriors focused entirely on a divisive cast set, Awakening and Fates. Then Three Houses came out as the sequel, and once again lied about its premise just to be another AU. I don't know what you mean, lied about its premise. Probably gonna keep her back and just heal for a sec. But yeah, it just, my disappointment was that they didn't say it would be a celebration of all of Fire Emblem. I just assumed that because that's what we got with, what's it called? What is our goal here? Oh, I also wanted to look at Sigurd's model. Oh, she's engaged right now, so I can't see that. Interesting, though. She looks cool like that. So if I do that, that's... Ooh, my hit's real bad. That's scary. If I engage, can I defeat my mom? Not necessarily, but we do a lot better. So I think what we do is we do that. That gives us extra crit. And then we put our Mage Boy here and finish off that one. Yeah. So we engage. We use that. Oh, we only get 2 crit. Well, it's better than nothing. Let's attempt.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat
The premise of Three Hopes was telling the story of what happened in the 5-year gap between Byleth passing out and Garreg Mach and waking up. And all we got was, instead, an alternate retelling of the original story, but 2 years gap instead of 5. I haven't played it yet. I do have it sitting right over there. I don't know if I'm going to do it on the channel or not. I haven't decided. Part of that is y'all. Do y'all want to see Three Hopes on here? Is it topical enough as a Fire Emblem or not? But I've heard from the Warriors community that Three Hopes is one of the best Warriors games ever. Maybe the best one. Getting engaged can be seen as a way to defeat your mom, as you'll be moving on with your life. Oof.
But I've got to attack you.
Oh, she's gonna defeat Fram, huh?
Spirit, Fram.
I assume losses in this are not permanent. Oh, hey, we got the miss. Sweet. I mean, all according to Keikaku. Oh, we only heal on that second hit, huh? That's fine. We're doing great. And now we've got Mom on the ropes. We can't reach with her. We can reach with Clan. Can he get that? He sure can. So we're gonna move here. Your engage burst doesn't have accuracy concerns, which is nice. Oh, I probably should have used that, huh? I forgot about that. So, we staff.
That helps.
Do you play whatever games you want? Will show up. I appreciate that, but I also, like, it's a little different than what the channel normally is. Strength. Wonder how much she'll use that. So I'm like, I don't know. If y'all... I'm not super interested in playing stuff that y'all don't want to watch.
Oh, sorry.
I could go either way on Three Hopes.
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
I've similarly got Sharp FE, Tokyo Mirage Sessions up on the shelf over there too. That I've not played yet. So I'm like, I could do it on the channel, could not. Could go either way. I want a Yakuza Warriors. That could be interesting. I want a bunch of things Warriors. It's my favorite genre outside of SRPGs. I really, really like Koei. Even if they had been slacking for a little bit.
Well fought, everyone.
Dynasty
You
Warriors
bested
9 was pretty
Sigurd
rough.
and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
Talking about FE games that lied about their original premise, now that you bring up Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I mean, I don't know that they lied. I think that just really changed what it was going to be in development. That's my feeling.
I can't believe we won.
I think they thought it was going to be more of a crossover game than it
seems to
was.
be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
I think when they made
This
that
is the
first
sword
trailer,
you were
they just
using, isn't
were
it?
not entirely sure what it was.
Yes. An ancient blade that can be
Interesting. We
wielded
get our
only by
sacred sword
divine
right at the
dragon.
start.
It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your
It's cool
victory
that that's our
today.
mom's sword. I like that.
Thank you.
I
Someday
really
I'll
like
prove
when
that
you
I'm
give us
worthy of this sword.
legendary
I
weapons.
have no doubt.
They shouldn't have uses
Please
tied to them,
take this as
like
well.
use limits.
Is this another emblem ring?
That looks like it's an emblem ring for me.
No, it is purely ornamental.
It's not gonna
You
stay
see,
ornamental. I know
Before
that.
your slumber,
That's cute though.
I made you a promise.
You did.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly.
Oh.
I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time.
Now I've had 1,000 years.
That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise.
It's a birthday present, bruh. Just
It'd
accept
feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please
Alder
offer
turn
me
up
this
to watch
gift
Sharp
again
FE.
once
I
I've
appreciate
remembered
that.
everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
Persona emblem.
It didn't. I'm
Hey, did
sorry.
we get Lumera jump scared?
You need not
Not
apologize.
jump scared, but
It doesn't matter
Okay.
what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of
we
me
defeated her
as
pretty
your-
well.
as you did 1,000 years
Gotcha.
ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with
She
you.
gave us the sword and
I suppose
stuff.
I got a little carried away.
I just love
didn't
when she suddenly like runs 10
No,
tiles.
It's all right.
yeah, she did do that.
That's the
I
Lumera jump
don't
scare.
mean to put
We
you
had
on the
Vander
spot.
in range, so we were fine.
Perhaps we should call it a
Okay.
day. But let's agree to chat again in the morning.
I will say, this
What do you
is
say?
a really slow start.
Pinky promise?
All right.
Talking about should this be somebody's first Fire Emblem game. Plot-wise, like, it's a lot of tutorial.
Although on the other hand, that would theoretically make it a good first Fire Emblem.
Potentially? Oh, okay, we have the same minimap as a...
Because it's not trying to hit you like hard and fast with a bunch of stuff.
No, it's not. I'm allergic to cats. Why does my home have to be covered in cats? Oh, I see a sparkle. I got berries. I got nuts and berries. Oh, is it showing me the sparkles on the map now? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, there's like swords and stuff? Are these swords from characters in the games? No. 20 iron ingots, that feels like a lot. I'm just looking at this dragon. Use limit legendary swords. Look at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That severely hampered my enjoyment of Breath of the Wild. I actually hate that system. Because it was like... It feels really bad to do a whole dungeon to get rewarded with a really cool weapon and then not want to use it because you'll break it in like less than 5 minutes of playtime. I found that really unrewarding.
Yeah, I didn't mind like the weapon breaking system for regular weapons in Breath of the Wild, but for stuff you have to put serious effort into, it definitely feels unnecessary.
Spectacular as ever.
Well, it feels like they have like what, a recharge system for the Master Sword in that game. It's like they could have done that for other weapons too. Where it's like if you really want to stop me from abusing it, like just give me some way I don't lose it. Make it something I can refill.
Yes. These black specks.
Hey, Ellie. I'm back and less covered in baby vomit.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bad one. She's had a couple bad ones since she's been sick. It was definitely we both need full changes situation.
Do you have a dad sweater yet?
What do you mean?
Like a knitted dad sweater? You gotta have one of those.
I don't think so.
I thought the hospital just gave them to you.
No.
Oh, we're gonna have to send Taya a dad sweater.
My child awake.
I've got the alpha male shirt you gave me.
Now we'll never have to
I really liked that photo of you in the hospital holding Myra with the alpha male shirt.
There's so much to catch up on.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, he did a challenge stream for to raise money for the baby being born. It was a Shining Force Iron Man.
We can chat.
And I had lots of punishments if characters died.
Share meals, and then
she is so death flag coded right now.
If my
so much.
Memories are truly lost.
I can't wait for us to hang out and chat and have girl time. You're so dead.
Also, if my child's memories are truly lost, it's like you would just use their name there.
Yeah.
Nobody refers to their child when they're thinking about them as my child.
I told you, it drives me nuts.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was
There is a problem with over-tutorialization, though. Throw enough game-stopping screens at someone even new, and they're liable to get more irritated than excited.
Queen
yeah,
Lumira
there's
seems
definitely
so
a,
kind and
like,
caring. I'm sure she
balance
was a
to it.
wonderful mother.
Yeah,
I'm skipping through a lot of them because I don't need them, so I'm not getting the full thing. I don't know how somebody new would handle that.
Although, I mean, I feel like even a new person doesn't need a tutorial on player phase and enemy phase pop-ups.
Probably not.
I know you turned off most of them, so I am not sure how many we've actually not seen at this point.
Oh, hello. That feels premature, but...
Why are you here alone?
I was sleepwalking, Mother. This is what I do. What?! Is that actually what happened? Frame rate on that fire. I guess we couldn't do that at 60 frames, huh?
Gotta give those cinematic FPS.
That's a way that J.J. Abrams would put it.
What was that?
The fusion system in Tears of the Kingdom made it better. I've not played that yet. One of my friends has it, though, so I could borrow it at some point. It was funny. I got it for her for a Christmas present because
it looked as though you were having a bad dream.
She was super into Breath of the Wild and adored it. And then she barely played Tears of the Kingdom and was like, this is the same thing. I kind of didn't need to do this again. And didn't like it very much.
But yes,
that's kind of how Tears of the Kingdom has looked like on the outside to me.
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Confirming what y'all said about he just has been conscious the whole time.
I forgot to take it off.
That's all right.
I've been in torturous agony for 1,000 years.
I will be able to help.
Yeah, it's fine.
Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well...
I'd like to ask what you both thought of Aelir's first reaction to the corrupted. I mean, she doesn't remember anything, so it didn't really make an effect on me. The thing that bothered me about that was that Clan and Fram are super useless in combat in that, and it's like, are they my protectors? Like, why did you assign children to protect me that can't fight?
Take your time. Ease back.
Is this
into
really,
I don't know,
like, the extent
to
of...
some degree, there's been
too,
1,000 years of peace. How much do you expect them to need to fight somebody?
She did.
I just would expect,
Sorry.
like, if you're
I don't
protecting
mean to be
the
impatient.
princess who's a literal goddess, like, you would be at least have somebody there that's a little bit more apt.
It's all right.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid?
Mom's dead.
We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
Stock sound effect for the fire. They got away with it from me. I didn't notice. They said the rings can only be activated. Don't know if that means sleep.
Clan!
Oh, true. Actually.
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening?
How Vander is like, how will you battle them, Divine One? And Aelir is like, no, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's funny. That's true. I forgot about that already.
They're here!
It is a sane response if you have no idea who you are, what's going on, and there's things attacking you.
Yeah, it's not Corrin, where it's like,
Emblem rings.
but new friends!
Even as we search, Queen Lumera is defending.
Do you think they know how to hug? Let's teach them.
We must fly to her aid.
Somebody asked earlier, too, why do we not have an army of those, like, fabrication things, like, guarding us? I don't know. I don't know how powerful our mom is. Can she, like, just make endless copies of those that live forever? Not really sure.
Yeah, like, does it take energy to sustain them? It's not really addressed.
Abim? Abmi? The leader of a mysterious troop, clearly devoted to her duty. Stalwart, reduces damage from effectiveness. Huh. She looks interesting. Are there any other named characters? Unknown soldier. There's a tomb named after them, I know that.
I was gonna make that joke, and then I didn't.
Yeah, the voice in my head said, probably don't make that joke too, and then I decided to not eat it this time.
I can fight.
Okay, if I go there, we're
You
fine.
called?
So if I do this... Yeah? Yeah, I think...
Full disclosure, this was where my first death happened.
I'm probably gonna have one. Like, I'm playing like I am not in permadeath. So let's engage, because there's no reason not to, because we can refill it
Lend me
in
your
like 2
strength.
seconds. Oh, hey, Clock! I can't believe you're playing Engage Uncensored. The giant party at the end, with all the Emblem characters, was a bold addition. Yeah, I thought so too, you know, but what are you gonna do?
I have to admit, that is kind of what I think every time I see you post it as the Uncensored edition.
Hey man, I don't remember what the mod is called at this point, actually. Oh, that looks cool. I really like how the crits look in this. Ooh, really good level. Okay, let's have y'all, like, not die instantly. How about?
Don't die instantly. There'll be a nice animation to go with it.
Oh, okay. In that
The
case.
Divine Dragon.
She has no magic resistance. Bombard her. Yes, we shall. But she does take less damage from that. Imagine how useful an army of untiring, unfeeding soldiers would have been here, even if they cost energy to maintain. She's a dragon goddess, so she's so weak, she can't maintain like 20 dudes. I have no idea. I'm not really sure what her power scaling
There are
is.
too many of
Because
them.
the gods,
I'll never
in
make it to the
quotes,
ring vault.
in Fire Emblem, are really all over the place.
Yes, this is the one.
What?
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
New friends? It's not Dimitri! And his pony has bracelets.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help.
Okay.
Let me at him.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
I would have
I like to
totally...
imagine he runs in, jumps off his horse to do that pose, and then gets back on the horse.
I totally would have read that as Farine.
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
Oh my god.
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels.
Why does he
Who
sound
are
like
they,
such
anyway?
a nerd?
We're not
He's
sure.
such a dweeb.
They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and
We're starting
Boucheron.
with the retainers.
From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Alfred Etier and Boucheron?
Yeah.
Okay. What did we just get? So we got Alfred, the staunch and loyal Crown Prince of Firenze. He trains constantly to strengthen his constitution, which is not a stat in this.
I mean, build is kind of your con stat. That interacts with weapon weight.
Has only gotten it up to 6. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grant strength +2 for 1 turn. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I did not like Alfred Alder. I want to shove him in a locker.
We got Etier, which I'm gonna have to try to remember that pronunciation. Prince Alfred's retainer, a haughty woman with a love for building muscle.
Oh, and make sure to read what Covert does.
Energized. When unit recovers HP using an item, grants strength +2 for 1 turn. That I don't think we'll use much. That doesn't sound good. Covert units double their avoid bonuses from terrain effects. Oh, okay. That's nifty. I didn't read... Oh, he's just cavalry. Okay. And Boucheron.
I love the Bouche.
Prince Alfred's retainer, a tender-hearted man whose powerful build comes naturally. He's backup. They make a chain attack in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range.
What that means is if he's adjacent to an enemy and you attack that enemy with someone else, he'll do a chain attack.
Cool. When an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, unit deals +2 damage. Well, I don't know. I don't have many ways to start chain attacks yet, but that's fine. I assume we'll figure that out in
Sorry,
time.
Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
SEA main be sad. She just wouldn't gain speed ever, no matter how hard I tried. That's funny.
Hey, I like Boucheron. Shut up, Mahane.
Okay, we just figured that out. So
I like Boucheron better than either of the 2 others he comes with.
I don't know how I feel about any of them
It's
yet.
an
We'll
honor
figure it
to
out.
meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier.
Okay, arrows effective.
My arrows are perfect for not.
Yep.
With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Okay. Actually, what are your levels? 4, 5, and 4. You're way higher than my other people, so you are gonna chill out. I need to suppress my instinct to keep early game characters. I mean, it depends. We're gonna see. I am just gonna use like I only use characters that I like, and that really varies per game. Like, that is my main thing. I care about that far more than using the good characters. Now, because I am doing stuff for the channel, I do tend to try to use characters that people don't. Because it's fun to show those characters off to me. But we'll see how bad they are. There's one that y'all were talking about in my Discord that I have not unspoilered the name for. Nor am I going to. But I'm very tempted to use whoever that is because y'all are so down on that character.
I really don't think you'll love them, but we'll see.
Yeah, but it's not a matter of principle, but it almost is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Etier does feel much more like she should be a warrior than an archer. So, 47. Okay, yeah, we're going with the highest dodge. Have I made it past where you died first yet?
No, it was actually like when I was trying to maneuver around to getting to the boss. She's tougher than she looks, and I lost somebody in my setup for that. It was Boucheron who died here, so I basically did not get to use Boucheron for my entire first playthrough.
Wow. If unit's attack breaks foe, unit makes an extra attack at 50% damage. Interesting. Will that go up to 3 attacks?
Yeah, you'll get double bonus attacks, yes.
Okay, let's make sure we get the kill.
Need some help?
No! What a workout!
Interesting. If we don't tell you which character it is, there's no way you'll pick them. We shall see. I'm kind of determined. I know she's missing like nothing, but I'm gonna heal for staff.
Thank you.
They're too forgettable. Can't be as useless as Hans. Ah, the Hans hate. Ken is the one we hate too.
I love Ken.
I hate Ken. So, we break one of them, and then we shoot the other one, potentially. I'm trying to give EXP to the twins. So, because you're broken, I can now do that, and you won't hit me back. But that won't be a kill, unfortunately. If I shoot this one, can I make that a kill? Oh, that just is a kill. Do I want you to get that? Not sure. Will that be a kill? It will not. You do that. And I love Hans. We all have our kings. Yes, we do. I loved Hans as a kid. I don't love him as much now. But I don't hate Hans either. What's your range? Okay. So, the two of my twins can work together to get a kill on this. Because we can do that. Yeah.
This win is ours!
Nice.
I'm on a mission!
2 4%?
I told you, it's gonna happen a lot.
Wow. Still, 2 4% is crazy. Chain attack will deal fixed damage, and because of its value, opening an attack with boost means he's in place to follow up later on while peppering foes. I do like that. That does make
chain attack is a really fun mechanic.
A fun unit.
I'll take this.
Ken is actually very good in the late game. I've never had a Ken work for me in the late game. He just ends up being a sponge that takes all my healing, and it's not good. You just move there. I do wish, well, I haven't tried Alfred yet. I would like it if he had a talk command with, Alier. Yeah, we're out of engage, but we can stand there and it'll be fine.
Need some more Baja Blast.
I do. Did you call it that for your playthrough?
For a good deal of it, I believe.
Need some help?
It's just kind of a thing. Everybody calls it Baja Blast.
We have Colgate, Chan, and Baja Blast. I'm sure IS definitely... Like, what would IS even say if, like, that's the feedback they got, like, in player testing?
I mean, I'm sure they got feedback on Colgate-chan because people were talking about, like, ever since the game was announced.
Even the leaks, like the earliest leak, we saw her.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, there's no way they didn't know that's what people were saying.
But like I said, I actually don't mind her design. I think it's alright.
No, I don't love the design of the upper part of her outfit. It's kind of nonsensical, but I like male Alir's design a lot.
There has not been an impractical outfit in all of Fire Emblem. You take that back.
You're right.
Camilla definitely has the most practical outfit.
But at least, like, Camilla's outfit, even if not practically making sense, physically makes sense. Alir's not so much.
It also fits her character very well. Oh, everybody's just gonna charge me, huh?
Yeah, I think it was the turn, like, after this was where I lost Boucheron, was enemy phase after this kind of setup.
How do you fare against that? Pretty well, actually. Yeah, weak in there. I was chain attacking and it's gained EXP for their chain attacks, but otherwise, I love the mechanic. Oh, they don't? I
think it would be too abusable if you got experience for it, because it's such low damage, you could really farm it.
Yeah, but I mean, I just kind of took that for granted. Because I was like, yeah, of course they would. Colgate-chan, Pepsi-kun. I had not heard Pepsi-kun yet, but that makes sense. I thought he could reach that. That's frustrating that he can't, but could just have her get it. But I'm not trying to just do that with everything. I should have done. Lost Boucheron here, and nothing of value was lost. Ding dang.
Still do more.
I like Boucheron a lot, and I really liked his support with the particular pink-haired girl.
Not enough to, like, reset for him, though, apparently.
Well, I was doing an Iron Man. I was not going to reset. Like, that would have ruined the sanctity of my run. Like, my first playthrough was a blind Iron Man, and I limited myself to 1 rewind per chapter, and you don't have a rewind in this chapter, so Boucheron died.
I wondered if they were just waiting until I, like, needed it to introduce the rewind mechanic.
No.
Oh, you really just don't have one yet, huh?
Nope. So if you lose someone here and you don't lose Alir, they're just dead. If Alir dies, you can restart the battle with all your experience and stuff. Which I found out when I was trying to do a punching-only challenge, so I could only attack with Fram.
Really?
Yeah, I made it through this chapter. The next chapter walled me, and I kind of gave up, but after doing the math, it is possible, I think, to reach the damage thresholds I need. But I thought it'd be funny to do a punching-only challenge. This map was grueling. It took me hours. But it was, in fact, possible.
Did you see that?
The, like, ragdoll on that looked really nice.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where this will rank for me ultimately. The one that's really stacked up against is Shadows of Valentia. Their animations in that game just looked phenomenal. All the fighting like felt so dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Well, I'm gonna need you to move out of the way, because I don't care about your orders. I have a divine right to be here. Or something. Is this defeat boss? Oh, it's route the enemy, okay. Alrighty then. I can't reach to heal, but I can have you vulnerary. So let's do that.
Oh yeah, this game's Armor Knight design is fantastic. Also, Armor Knights in this game are just good.
Oh,
so
we just obliterate you, huh? I do like it so far. That's a good thud.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Nihil hacks to the game to land all the 1 to 5% crits. Definitely. This actually is the very first modding I've done to any kind of Switch game. So, I'm pretty proud of myself for being able to figure it out. Will that be a kill? Yeah, sure will. Okay. So, I wanted to check Oh, they don't have a talk. I would have liked that. I don't like that we don't have a lot of talk conversations in Modern Fire Emblem. Alright, let's wreck this archer. I didn't even know you could. Yeah, it's a relatively new thing. I can explain in DMs how I've done this. Speaking of, I was gonna ask how difficult it was to get your Nintendo Switch running.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
It took me like 2
Whoever
hours.
it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated.
But if you need help, I
surrender
can walk you
now.
through it.
If you refuse, I will stop you.
Hey, alright, my virtual... Oh,
Do I detect a hint of fear?
I was gonna say, my virtual
course I
bingo
do.
card. There's my tick of random teleporting. But no, short distance is fine.
Time to die.
This feels very awakening.
Look out!
Bye, Mom.
Yeah, here's the Fates part.
The every Fire Emblem part.
Now.
You can't
Why don't we
jailbreak
hand
most
the reins
switches,
over
so
to
I'd have
me?
figured modding was out. I can explain
Leave
stuff.
here at once!
That's not gonna totally take out our uber powerful mom, right? That would be really silly. I was just wondering to see if it'd be worth it or not. I mean, that depends how much you care. For me, playing this uncensored, was important enough to me to figure it out. She's really gonna die from that, huh? That's crazy.
No! Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
I do appreciate that we're, doing this. We're using, heal stabs now.
What's the matter?
The past couple games, they've, explored that as an
really
option.
bad. And it's her divine dragon powers! They're almost totally wiped out! A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life.
What?
The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
No.
But why? All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no! This is my fault!
What?
I did this!
No, my dear.
I knew it would happen, but, this is such a crazy
There's
justification.
nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
It's like I gave birth to you twice, if you think about it.
This
That's
ring,
kind of weird.
It belongs to you now. The ring
Here's my
of the Holy
boyfriend.
Knight. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well.
Don't you hate when it's your turn to inherit the family boyfriend?
And his horse.
And his
Those who
horse.
invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand.
I just
collect
don't
the rings.
feel
I swear to you.
I met my mom yesterday.
And
I just don't feel
Do whatever
yet.
you want, but please, don't leave me. Mother! young one. How I've longed to hear.
Tiz, is this getting you? No shame if it is. I'm just surprised.
I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
There's one Fire Emblem game in particular that it moved me a little bit because you got to bond with your parent more.
And there are so many things you haven't told me yet.
I feel like the only like Fire Emblem death that really moved me much was Emerin in Awakening, but like that's half the game in, and a lot of stuff's been building up to it.
Yeah,
it's at least like somewhat justified as an emotional moment.
Into my life. I know.
If you're playing Fire Emblem Bingo, there's another one you can probably guess now. That was my hypothetical free space.
Now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time.
The voice acting's pretty good.
Oh, my sweet.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Now, let's make a promise. Mother,
Let's make a pinky promise.
We'll make it a pinky promise.
Oh my gosh.
I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever.
Not like the family boyfriend, but...
Remember.
You're right, Ellie. You didn't just meet your mom yesterday. You met this lady who says she's your mom yesterday.
Yeah. Also, where's our dad? Like, I would have asked that really quick. Oh, it's the Fell Dragon, isn't it? No spoilers, but that is totally my assumption.
Oh, hey, Sinister.
Hey, Sinister! Also, hello, Nameless X! Fire Emblem parent moment. Yeah, it's just kind of what they do.
Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
I'm not even gonna look at chat for a minute after I said that.
You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
What are we on, chapter 3? Alright, I'm wondering, like, nobody tell me, but I'm assuming I've just called the end of the game.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
Oh, that's Evander. Oh, I see. That's why you call him Daddy.
The final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
I mean, honestly, you knew her longer than I did.
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory.
Spoilers for Fire Emblem 4.
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now...
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful.
It's so weird to see Marth and
Sorry, I
Sigurd
couldn't
having
have
a
done
conversation in like
something.
a canon Fire Emblem game.
No, Prince Alfred. Without
Not in
you,
a bad way.
our losses may have been even greater.
It's just one of those things. It's like, this is like a
why
like
did you come?
fan fiction thing.
Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help.
But is she really gone? I mean...
All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these...
Who knows?
These creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
I would call them faceless if I had to assign a name to it.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us.
More
We just
risen
keep
than
attacking
faceless.
Everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom
Maybe
is
so.
being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us?
Now I'm going back to sleep. Good luck with that, though. Also, I see what you mean about her top now, that it's kind of like, did you want to give her a corset or suspenders? And they were like, yeah.
Please.
Well, it's
come with me to Firene.
it's got like
Me?
boob socks.
What can
like,
I do?
you see what I mean? Like, that's not how a normal piece of
Queen
clothing
Lumera
works.
is gone. You're the last Divine Dragon. We need.
It's where it's like
the
at
power of
least
the rings to
Camilla's
save
outfit
Firene.
physically made
And
sense.
only you can do that.
This outfit just doesn't make sense.
Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic.
The
I'll
Riz,
return
they're
to
back.
Firene. do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer.
Just
Even
a
if I'm
weird, small
scared,
observation
I have to push
too.
through
Like,
my fear.
I feel like
Now that
the dialogue is a
my
lot
mother is
faster than
gone,
Three Houses.
It's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon.
What do you
and
mean?
If each kingdom is protecting
Like, the text
wings,
boxes
I take
just
it
go by a
Fury
lot
has one,
faster, and we're,
correct?
like, delivering lines much quicker.
It is a lot snappier.
Then I need to go there.
I
and
feel
live
like
to
it's a
honor
lot
my
snappier in a
mother's
lot of
request.
ways than Three
She
Houses,
asked
like
me
in
to gather
combat
all
and
of the rings
dialogue.
and bring peace back to Elios. As the Divine Dragon,
Man, is the,
I
like...
officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
It's so
It's
slow
great
to
to
get
hear.
started, though.
Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old
But
friend.
it is how VTuber
A
clothing
very,
works. True.
very old friend.
The only one that stuck out to me
I
as a
appreciate
VTuber so
that.
far was our mom.
Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
A large amount of criticisms for this
This
game are
world is
for
new to
features
me.
that were directly inspired by
I
or
appreciate
part
having
of the
friends
DS
who can
Emblem
teach
games,
me
but they're
about it.
praised there.
I'll do
I'd be
my
curious
best.
what
Can't say I'll
criticisms you're
know much
referring
compared
to.
Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Most of the
Thank
like
you,
real
Alfred.
criticism I've seen is story/character related, and I've seen like some things with the UI. But I'm really curious what you're referring to in particular.
I mean, I've had some for the UI already. The level up screen, I think, could be a little better. 50 bond fragments. Interesting. I don't know what that is yet, but we shall find out.
And yeah, Captain is right that like we did get an explanation for why she doesn't have a standing army.
Why was it?
Because she's been transferring all of her energy over to Alir.
Yes.
Like, it's not... Whether or not you think it's a good justification, it is the reason.
That's true. I don't love it as a justification because I don't understand why she was doing that. But...
I'm sorry.
Also, I kind of see what you mean by this being a little bit undercooked. That it's like... I
Yeah,
can talk...
it's like such a big area to walk around in.
Yes, but there's nothing here. And even
Yeah,
talking
and it's like...
to NPCs, it's like, I have my one sentence about what just happened.
Yeah, I guess to a degree, like, this isn't... I guess I'd say this isn't really uncommon in JRPGs, because I guess, like, Kingdom Hearts kind of does this too, honestly. You have this whole area designed for fighting, and then when there's no fighting, there'll be, like, 2 NPCs, and you've still got the whole area around. And maybe it's just a JRPG thing. But it definitely feels like you could have done a lot more with this than they did.
True. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and then I will be right back, and we will start Chapter 4, which is where things start being uncensored for the first time. So,
Gotcha.
I'm
I'll
curious
step
to
away
see.
for a quick second myself, so hang tight and we'll be back.
Okay, yeah. Be right back, guys.
Aha, now I can come take over. Nobody can stop me. No, Mahane, the chat's not unsupervised. It's just not supervised by the the hosts. I'm still here. I'm keeping an eye on things.
I'm back.
That was quick.
I realized I forgot to put the spit up clothes in the washing machine. That's all.
Well, we didn't get up to too much trouble.
That's good to hear.
We didn't have enough time.
Caldera,
yeah.
That's an insane amount of game time. I don't know how much I've put into it, but like I'd say like maybe 100 to 150, probably. I'd have to pull out my Switch.
Like 300 hours. That's got to be 5, 6, 7.
I feel like that's a low ball for 900 hours, unless you take a long time on each playthrough.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of like 3 houses playthroughs. You're right. This game's much shorter.
Yeah, because I'm like, this game is like, what, like a 40 to 50 hour game, probably? If you're taking your time. What does timetobeat.com say on this? 41 hours.
And that's your first time through. You're not taking that long the second or third time.
I would assume not, with skipping all the cutscenes, but even if you took that much time each time through for 925 hours, that's 22 and a half playthroughs.
Caldera, what are you doing on playthrough number 19?
Like, I like this game, but 22 playthroughs is a lot. You're a 7-month deployment across Asia. I guess you just had a lot of time to play. A lot of the time comes from interacting with the voiceover supports. That's true, but again, we're talking about, like, on multiple playthroughs, you're probably skipping the ones you've seen before. Like, I skip the ones I've seen when I'm doing a replay. I'll watch the ones I haven't seen, but...
I can't remember. Does this game limit how many supports each character can get?
No, only dumb games do that. Like, each character only has certain characters they can support with, but you aren't limited on, like, how many you can do a playthrough now.
So
it's just limited by the fact that, like, grinding via skirmishes is pretty rough on anything above easy. So, like, realistically, you're not getting them all if you're playing on hard or above, but nothing's actually stopping you. Well, you are stopped on maddening because you're limited on how many skirmishes you get.
Chad, are we going to try to convince Nihil to do some skirmishes? Because they're all deceptively difficult, and with Classic on, that might be really dangerous.
I feel like my take is he should try the bridge skirmish with the knowledge that he'll just reset after.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to make him actually lose units, but that one I think is one of the most egregious examples early on of like how bad skirmishes are.
Right, those are all flying units, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was the one that taught me never to do skirmishes.
Alder says, remember Radiant Dawn supports. Hello, yes, I am alive. I haven't played Radiant Dawn. I've actually heard that's like the Tellius games are the best ones, right?
I don't know if they're the best ones, but they're Nihil's favorites. So, I mean, if you take his favorites as the best, then yes. But I've never played them myself either. I don't know that I've heard a lot of people saying they're the best. I just know they're his favorites. I'd like to play them eventually, but I know they're notoriously slow. Like, combat animation stuff take a long time.
Yeah, it's like anytime a game series moves into 3D for the first time, they're like, we want to show off the graphics and we're going to make it slow. Final Fantasy VII had that problem too.
Mm-hmm. Although, wasn't Final Fantasy VI 3D?
I mean, no, it was still 16-bit. So, like, it was...
Oh.
Parts of it looked
Am I thinking of 8 then?
Probably. 8 was like the huge step up
I'm back.
7.
Thank you all for being patient.
Welcome back.
I'm holding down the fort for you while you're gone.
Oh, hey, Captain. You are super quiet on my end, but I don't know if...
Same here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just super quiet.
Well, I'll turn you
It's
up.
an appropriate... I say it's an appropriate volume level. I'm dropping back off. I'm not going to interrupt. I was just here to keep the peace while you were gone.
Well, I appreciate it, and you're welcome to hang out if you want to. I'm always happy to have you both.
No, I'll stay on the chat. I'll be here to make sure that nobody spoils the end game. We're good so far.
I appreciate that.
We ought to
really, I'm
a
so
base of
blessed,
operations
like with
before
both
we
of these
begin our
guys.
journey.
Honestly, Teodrin and Captain are just like the best co-hosts I could ever ask for.
Shush.
the Somniel would be uniquely useful.
All right,
little out of
good
the
luck.
way,
I would
isn't
say
it?
this is where the game really starts, and in my opinion, gets significantly better.
I can't
so-
imagine how we
Okay.
get everyone there and back.
And that's why we start decensoring things.
Exactly.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed.
Okay.
Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power.
It's like my castle, if you've ever played Fire Emblem Fates.
Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there.
I'll introduce you
That
to
is
your
what
pet
makes
fish
it a
soon.
safe haven.
Well then, yes.
Don't
let's
let her
use it
get
as our
punched.
base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
We did this weird custom in my culture where we lit her on fire and threw her off Somniel. I sometimes go to the void to talk to her.
Thank you for watching over me all this
We
time.
just talked to her chair?
This journey will
Oh,
be a
that's
long
so
one,
weird.
But don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked.
Okay, so here's a Fire Emblem question I have that I actually don't mind spoilers for, because I played 3 houses. I did the first 3, I did each of the paths through, the schools. I did, Blue Lions, whatever, Black Eagles, Gold Eagles. I don't remember at this point. I did all 3 of the main routes. I just didn't do Church Route. If you go to where you scan Amiibo, you can teleport to, the throne room, and late in the game, you can do that, and the opposite gender Byleth is there. Do they ever explain why or what that is, in Church Route? Because I totally did not understand why that was there or what I was doing. How much grievance leave does the Army of Lythos give? I mean, I have no idea.
And then
I don't have any answers for your
I'll
3
return
houses
to you,
question because I
Mother.
haven't played it.
I figured you wouldn't, but I'm wondering if, chat does. Because I'm just really confused.
here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Something that rhymes with banana. You know.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
Oh, this is,
A
it's
piece
a
of
little,
jewelry.
time,
I don't
what's
recognize
it
it.
called?
The crystal looks unusual.
It's like a time
Jelly
thing.
bean?
With sand. Huh?
Oh.
What did you say?
I said jelly bean.
Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault, after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken.
Hourglass. I don't know why I couldn't come
No
up
one
with
has
that.
come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait,
Turn wheel. Yeah, I figured this would be our turn wheel.
it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then
Oh my
please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog
Amiibo
your
Land
memory.
is weird. There isn't real lore to that I've ever seen. Oh, great.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
I just wondered if they were making, some sort of, statement with being able to, meet the other Byleth. Siege of Minas Tirith? That is not the word I was looking for, but sure.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, I can give gifts. Oh, no, I can give gifts to people. Okay, this can be a whole thing, huh?
It's not super relevant, honestly.
Okay.
I skipped most of it. The gifts slightly increase your, support level, and you'll increase plenty by just doing the game.
Okay.
You'll find out very quickly that there's only, 3 or 4 things you really have to check whenever you're here, and most everything else you can just skip. You could really skip those things too, it's just beneficial to your capabilities.
Oh,
I do like most people's casual outfits too. Everyone having casual outfits is nice, and they're all unique.
Wheat flour, okay. This feels like a weird offshoot into nothing. I guess it'll get filled out as we go, though. Alright, we'll talk to all the people, I suppose.
Right.
I'm not really reading this because it doesn't feel like it's like relevant enough to read it. A horse manure gift. Goody. I would love if somebody came up to me and was like, I found this poop on the ground. It made me think.
I guess the thing to know is if somebody has a blue dialogue bubble, it's kind of unique to this point in the story. A white dialogue bubble is just generic.
Ah, okay, that's
so like if you care to pay attention to them, blue ones are the only ones to really like care.
Yeah, I mean I'll read all of them. I just don't feel the need to like voice act them all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I like his casual outfit. Those don't really look like peaches, but okay. I like that everyone has casual clothes. I mean, that just feels like a holdover from Three Houses a little bit. Which is fine, I think it was good there too. More Noe outfits, please.
And I think, is it from the X menu you can fast travel? There's some menu you can fast travel around here.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
That's where it is.
We will definitely do that in the future.
Yeah, it's honestly not too bad to run around, though. It's not super huge.
Vander wears, like, a suit?
Well, of course.
You see...
Okay. Oh,
if I may.
Oh, we have a support. Do we have limited support? So no.
No. Oh, you want to see the most baffling UI decision in, like, this game to me? After you get this conversation?
I think it's what you... Okay, I remember what you telling me about it. So is it...
So if you go back, if you go to the menu...
Is it under System?
It's under Reference.
Reference. Supports.
Yeah, why? Why is that not just a top-level menu option?
Why would it be? You only have to use it probably all the time.
It's like one of the only things you actually do from that menu pretty much every time you come back to home base. Like, why would it not just be top-level?
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do our first support, because why not?
If I may.
Kinda thought everyone was wearing a cloth sack in Three Houses for casuals.
I've hit my limit for training today.
I mean, it's just the student uniform, right?
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it
I like that
much
everybody has
refreshing.
unique casual
Thank you,
outfits.
Vander. That's very kind of you.
This is much nicer.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket.
Alright, Vander, you're my favorite now.
I appreciate your generosity.
I love Vander a
Vander,
lot. I'm so
but
sad
I'd
he
prefer
died
to
in
take
Chapter
care of
4.
my own laundry.
For you?
Certainly, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
other tasks to keep you busy.
And that was with a rewind. I still lost him.
Wow.
He got crit to death by the boss. So, you know, be careful around the boss.
But
it has been my duty to wait
So the
on
bosses
you
in this
since
game are
long
serious, is what I'm
before you
getting.
awakened.
Things will hit hard, and when 4% crits are actually likely to happen, it's a bad time.
So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong.
The shading on the characters don't
Trouble
look as good as
yourself
Three
no
Houses.
further.
It's
Again,
definitely got a
I
more,
appreciate
like,
your willingness
clean
to help
aesthetic
me.
to it.
But I do feel
I feel like it's just a different style.
Yeah. Of course,
I
Tezpor
like
would be
this
the one
better
to-
than Three Houses.
notice.
I feel like Three Houses
There is
looks really
nothing in
muddy
all
to
of
me.
Elios to feel bad about,
So,
Divine One. Now I must
I mean, their
insist
color in
you
the card
change
game
out
is
of your
brown.
damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
I'm not joking. Vander feels like one of the worst Jagans. As a character or as a unit? Because I don't mind that if he's terrible as a unit, if you're actually gonna, like, make him not, like, super busted. If you give him, like,
he's
good grip.
actually okay. He just has, like, he gets really poor experience, so he's really non-functional to level up.
What?
He's not bad. Don't worry about this yet.
Okay.
Really don't worry about it ever, but don't worry about it yet.
Okay. Oh, wait, I need to do that, right?
There's a claim all ZR.
Thank you.
And then you should check your support tab just to make sure you don't have any between characters that aren't you and help them.
Why would I care about people that aren't me?
Stats.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's about that time, President Clan.
As a unit, Vander isn't even meaningfully better than anyone else. Are you sure? Like, he's been my tank, because he actually takes damage way better.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan
my
Club to
gosh.
order.
The
I will
avatar
say,
worship is off the charts.
canonically, they are 14.
Okay.
So, like, they kind of feel it.
Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
We met them yesterday.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon. Up close and personal.
Yeah, I'm with Ellie. At least they act like kids and not adults in kid bodies.
True.
They act like teenagers. And as annoying as they are, it is okay with me.
Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it!
Oh my gosh.
That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
Okay. Open world game? No, Bowie, just, hub worlds, kind of like Three Houses, with the monastery. It's upstairs, if anything. My room. Oh, we got a loading screen for that. Okay. What does rest do? Wake up events. What? I'm gonna not mess with this yet. Sure. Sounds like someone's coming in.
The fact Ethan speaks to the main character at all, you don't like
decided
kids.
to take
You
turns
know,
waking
don't
you
say
from your
kids.
slumber, Divine One.
I mean, if you don't like kids, then yeah, you won't
Today
like
the
the
duty
kid
falls to
characters.
me.
I don't mind kids. So.
I think
It's
that's
good
good.
to see you rising so promptly.
Is this my Three Houses rub my face? Connected and we're good. Not a power outage. Hopefully we're not fully down. I think we're back.
I don't know. I refreshed and it's still buffering.
I can check on my end. Poop. Nah, dang it. We've had some internet issues because of the power outages, but I thought we were done.
Oh, wait. It just debuffered for me. Let me refresh again.
Okay. Alder says yay. I don't know if that's a good yay or a sarcastic yay. We back though
Okay,
now?
the hand says are back.
Sweet. Alright, we keep going. Sorry about that.
It's not an iHill stream without it.
I know.
The sad but true situation.
Stream delay is going to be hellacious now, though. We'll get through it. Chapter 4, A Land in Bloom.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
I can also make sure to get to your chats a little bit sooner to mitigate that.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lithos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen,
Did we just cross
I'm
an
sorry for
ocean?
twisting your arm to come with me.
Yes.
Alfred,
Wow,
it's
okay.
all right. I wanted to come. How about
What, expect
before
I have to
we arrive
find
at
the mayor's
castle,
grandson
you tell
first?
me more about this kingdom
I
of
mean, I
yours?
just wish we could have, like, at least drawn a line on the map.
Happy to.
Yeah,
Let's
it would have
see.
been nice to,
Fierne
like,
is
kind of
one
show
of
the
four
travel
nations
better.
of Elios in the southwest.
Like I said, I do think that's one of the best things that Three Houses did, was I understood where we were all the time
It's
and,
ruled
like,
by my mother, Queen Eve.
why.
We're known as Land of Plenty.
Why does he say that slowly?
Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You
I mean,
must
are
come
you
from
looking
a
at his
long
mom?
line of capable leaders.
Thinking about hag maxing. Oh no, are we buffering again? Oh wait, that says... Oh, we might be. Let me double check.
Everything looks okay for me so far.
Okay. YouTube looks fine. Streamlabs was just like caution. Okay.
That's
At
kind
this
of you
point,
to
we look
say.
forward to the technical difficulties
Peace
just to see how
doesn't
far
always
off the
come
rails we
easy.
get. I'm glad
My
that
mother
it's still
had to hammer out
entertaining,
a
I guess.
non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Brodia. Sick. dude.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
The Queendom of Freedom. I would find these people insufferable.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Fierne, but an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man.
So we're gonna recruit all their children, I see.
He's always launching attacks on Elugia to expand his own territory.
And Elugia is definitely evil. Stream is
I
working,
take
but
it
it's choppy.
Elugia isn't in the Alliance.
It says for me it's smoothed out, but hopefully it stays that way.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
Of course
The
they do.
Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elugia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
They are one and the same, I assume.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Fierne?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Fierne, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline.
That
I'm sure you
means
two will get
saltwater.
along great.
Yes.
Here's Flora Milltown.
If your nose is stuffed, she can
Castle's
take
close
care of
now. We'll just cut through here and...
I assume we're battling here.
Something's off.
Yep.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Does that look like a peaceful JPEG to you?
No, that JPEG looks very troubled. So this is one of my actual, like, qualms with Engage that will come up throughout, is they have all of these areas fully modeled and able to walk through. Why do we have JPEGs
Can't
for the
stand to see
cutscenes?
them overrunning this peaceful town.
I don't know.
Like, why not just actually use the locations that you have modeled out?
Of course.
Not sure. That's definitely a question I would have as well.
From
Oh,
every
hello.
side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
More characters.
Princess Saline.
A princess and 2
I beg you to
retainers.
make your retreat. We'll handle
My
this.
man.
What a unique
More of
concept.
the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect
The Fell
me to-
Dragon is
our
the dude
sworn
from the
duty to
prologue.
protect the
Mommy's killer was a
princess.
lady, so in
We'll hold the
cahoots, but
line
not the
for you
same.
as long as we must.
I'm just assuming it's
You
like
have
his.
to leave.
It's. I'm not saying
We
that
should fall
literally.
here. Who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
I love Louis so much. You don't even
Apologies,
know.
Chloe.
Then we'll use him
Pains
for
me
sure.
greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
Got nice armor.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
He's here, my true love, Alder says. So I guess y'all agree on this one.
This is the unit that teaches you armor knights in this game. He's the best.
Okay, so I assume that, like, Alfred is the one that we give, what's his face?
Unless you don't want to.
I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah, it really just comes down to who you want to use it with. You'll play around with it more as the game goes on, I'm sure.
Yeah, I figure. Let's save, because we talked for a long time. Is that a house we could visit?
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Elusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot
Chloe
say.
is a boss Sigurd
Before they
user.
arrived, Mother sent me to warn you.
I gave Sigurd to
But then we
Louis.
were ambushed on our
Because
way
an
to
armor
Flora
knight with that
Court.
much move?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Louis and Chloe
He was
stayed behind
basically
so that
like
I
Sigurd
might
was
have a
staple
chance
to Louis for my
Please,
entire
We
playthrough.
must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
It was really funny.
Pardon me, Princess.
I mean, I
Celine,
like that
but
idea.
Do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you...
That's all I care about. Now move out of the way.
Gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say...
My
it
mom
is
was also a
truly an
divine
honor.
dragon, you know. Like,
The emblem ring
there's
is
been
right
one this
here.
whole time.
Please, Divine One. It is yours.
Yeah, they call you the Divine Dragon, like you aren't just
The
a
words.
Divine Dragon.
They're coming to me. Care for us, emblem of echoes.
What if that goes? Is this Celica? Oh, hey, it's Celica. Cool. I like that game. I like that they each get like a little cutscene to introduce them.
Everybody gets their
I am
magical girl
Emblem
moment.
Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
I detest violence, but I will always fight, is funny.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Okay, I guess they couldn't
Celica.
use it for 1,000 years
How
then.
marvelous, Divine One. With your blessing, and hers, of course, I would like to fight by Celica's
Well, it's
side
not just like time, but like they have to have
protect the
you
people of
call it
this
out,
village
it seems.
and ensure Louis and Chloe's
So it's
safety.
like,
Oh.
regardless of, it's not like she just popped out, like you had to take the ring.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Celine, Louis, and Chloe joined your group. I wish that was there's like a little bit more fanfare for that.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not...
Indeed. This is a nice change of
I'm glad that
pace.
y'all like these characters. Armored units.
I'm mad on Chloe, but she's very popular, and I love Louis.
I've seen
I don't
people
know
sing
how many
for her
people
a
don't like Louis.
Defeat Rodine. Also, there was very little fanfare when we defeated the boss in the last chapter. I kind of wonder what happened to her. I assume we'll see her again. So we've got Rodine. Stalwart. Reduces to... Okay, same thing. Interesting. And he's on a fort, which... It's interesting how they made that look, but I'm really glad that forts are back, because they weren't in Three Houses. And I'm assuming this is a visit, which
Yes,
I
it is.
also really missed in Three Houses. It just didn't feel like Fire Emblem that much. And again, that's fine for a game, but like, man, did I miss the things I really like about Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it definitely like it kind of feels like a return to form in some ways, in just like the gameplay map to
The
map.
corrupted don't get in.
Okay, so who do I want to open that? We kind of look here. I kind of dig the map design too.
A lot of the map design's good. If you hold ZR, I think you can change what additional info is shown.
Oh.
Yeah, I usually had crit/dodge shown because that's like the one thing that's not shown on the bottom of the screen display. Like, it doesn't show your crit or dodge. So when planning for enemy phase, that was like the one thing where I was like, it just doesn't show me that info.
Celica's kind of fun to use. People who don't like Louis probably don't like video games. Bold claim.
I am ready to serve.
My one Twitch emote that is not like me is Louis.
Me? Okay.
He was so impactful in my playthrough that he got an emote.
Well, cool. Like I said, I usually let my co-host pick, like, some, characters as well, because that only feels fair. So we'll definitely use Louis if you like him that much.
Yeah, I mean, if I had, like, one pick, it would probably be Louis. But I feel like you would use Louis anyway. He's just good.
It is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle.
So she could talk.
I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on, together.
I'm curious how much these
protect that
characters are
which
going to
you
act
hold
like
dear.
themselves from previous games.
Thank you. With
I like
Celica's
setting it
help,
to show speed
I
and
ought to be
dex,
able
but
to
there's
reach
reasons
Chloe
to
and Louis
show all
more
sorts of
quickly.
stats. I don't know if I'm going to use it that much. So,
I mainly only use it when planning big enemy phases where I needed to know crit rates coming in.
we're getting Celine, the Princess of Farine. That's gonna throw me. Despite her gentle demeanor, she has an iron will when her people must be protected. She has Gentle Flower, recovers items used by allies within 2 spaces. Wow, recovery items used by allies within 2 spaces heal plus 50%. Interesting. I don't use recovery items a whole lot, so I don't know how much that will be good. If a corrupted attacks unit deals 10% of damage back to foe. And then when we're engaged, use to attack with magic at 50% damage, use a second time to launch another 50% attack.
Well, lets you attack twice per turn for half damage, basically.
I see. That's cool. Warp up to 10 spaces and make a powerful magic attack. That's probably going to be super broken.
Yeah, Warp Rag is nutty.
I didn't look at what he does. So we've got Canter. Unit can move 2 spaces after acting. Okay, so it's like nerfed Kanto. Grants move plus 5. Wow. Used to attack.
Well, because he's cavalry, he gets another +2 move on top of it, so it's actually move +7 while engaged.
I see. And then we need to look at our 2 new guys too.
Yeah.
Fairy Tale Folk. If a male and female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces, unit deals +2 damage during combat. How weird.
It's funky. There's a few units with skills like that.
That seems like a skill. Oh, if 2 female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, this unit takes 2 less damage during combat. I'm probably not going to pay attention to that, and it's just going to happen or not.
Good night, Ellie.
Good night, Ellie. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I think Louis is one of those units that's almost too good. It feels like you're cheating by using him reliably. Really?
But I mean, hey, they give him to you in Chapter 4, so it's their own fault.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
It's their own fault if they did not build the game around expecting you to use Louis.
I mean, there's chances that they didn't.
All right.
He does have a rather massive res weakness, but, you know, details.
How bad do we take this? 15. Can you reach? You actually can't.
I'm curious, Cap, what Louis' supports are going to be
Point the
like
way again.
in this mod.
Oops.
Because, yeah, his supports are one of the weaker aspects, but I'm curious if they're different.
Very possibly. Oh, we could... Oh, we don't actually end that guy. We just get really, really... We're 1 short. We'll just do that one. He probably actually won't even want to attack into this. Alright. and then you go here, and we'll visit.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all. Thanks for letting me know.
He looks like he would be from a Dragon Ball game, and I can't tell you why.
You're right, though. He's got that look.
Might come in useful.
Oh, javelin. Okay. Thank you, good sir. All right. So you're supposed to go this way. Pretty clearly. I think I'll put you there.
Let's go.
And then you're pretty clearly supposed to go this way. Slim Lance and Javelin. I think we do Javelin so that we can attack at range as well.
If we're using Armor Knights to tank mages, we've already gone backwards. Tell that to my Res +3 Louis.
Res +3, whoa.
Look, it made a big difference.
I mean, actually...
You don't, like, know about those systems yet, but, like...
Oh, if we don't block. We have to block, okay. Oh. That mage can just reach us, huh? I did not do that very well. I hope we don't have our first reset already.
Well, at least we've got our turn crystal.
Can we use that now?
I believe you can.
He just
you can check from the plus
like
menu.
That was not even there.
Yep. No, you can't yet. Okay.
Oh, we might have our first reset. We'll see. Because I'm not trying to lose somebody this early. I don't know.
You're having a hard time typing, Cap. With your thims.
Your thims. I wonder if the translator just gave up. We shall see.
Yeah, I am really curious to see some of the like supports that I wasn't super thrilled by, to see like, are they different or is that just the character and they're just, that's the way they are.
Yep, we reset.
This is why I don't use Pegasus Knights.
I don't know how to do on this. Give me one sec. LRA start. It does not. Oh, can I? I'm just skipping everything real quick. Oh! It's fine.
Maybe you can rewind that turn.
Thank you, Caldera, for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. Keep in mind you've been warned about the story. Prepare your brain. Oh, that just popped up? That's crazy.
Your pop-ups have always been super delayed for donations.
Not that delayed, though. It popped up
That's
once
true.
earlier. Oh, I wonder if it's because I changed screens for a sec. I'm not sure. Alright, so we definitely gotta rewind, because I'm a stupid. So we do that, like how?
So plus for the start menu, and then time crystal. And if you press oh, you can only reset from this turn. So no, we have to restart the battle.
Booty!
So I think you can do that from retry.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine using Pegasus Knights.
Yeah.
I could never.
There's a reason they are my most unpopular class.
They're just so frail. It's like, I know Chloe is technically good, but I'm so scared of using Pegasus Knights.
Yeah.
And archers hit decently hard in this game, so it's not like you can just, you know, play willy-nilly with them.
You cannot. I also want to do this. Let's play this turn like not booty. How about?
Alright, I get some baby food set up, so I'll be back in a minute.
For you or the baby?
Oh, for me. I'll be right back.
Talking about a stream delay. I think it's just because I changed screens we were in.
I am.
For a sec.
Thank you.
I won't be able to get very far.
How about this?
I see how it is, man. Every unit is nothing of value lost. I mean, Louis clearly is value lost.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, I see how I could have done this better. So we can do that.
I'm sorry.
To actually just end that guy instead.
This isn't so bad.
And then you can move up here and do that. And that makes it so that he can't hit Chloe. That's what I'm supposed to do. I see. Now we're less dumb. Yep, and then we got that.
Look at that. We'd better.
Okay. I would like
Whatever
to
you
not
say.
get countered. So let's start with that.
What's next?
But yeah, when chat catches up, y'all are probably gonna tell me that was tragic, and I agree.
Emblems, so it was...
Gage has some
I
tricks
feel
up its
together.
sleeves that
We
make
will
Chloe
protect-
work just
Thank
fine.
you.
Emblem rings are one, but they're others
cele-
later. Does Boucheron, how does the chain thing work? Does he have to be adjacent to an enemy or to my friend? In the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. So it's... So I think if I put him here... I'm wondering if I put her here with Boucheron to the south and attack the guy to my right, if Boucheron will help.
For you, anything.
Oh, I can just finish with Alfred. It'll be fine regardless. But let's figure that out, just so I know. Oh, and if I break, they don't counter me anyway. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So that chain attacks him. It does not that way. Got it. Good to know. It's his attack range, so find him a hand axe. Good idea. Actually really good idea. Louis' value is redacted. Oh, Louis' value redacted is value. Redacted 2 is even more value. Their characters I like, but more so for their designs or performance more than their actual character. I'm the same way. I care much more about a character, like, as who they are than what their, like, unit is. So then we do this. And you're already broken, which... Remind me, okay, it makes you have worse speed. Got it. I don't think you're a threat to anybody. The Armor Knight is slightly more. So let's get rid of that.
Scatter like pebbles.
The unnecessary crits will remain, no matter what game we're playing. Oh, I wonder if I can reach with somebody else if I move him up. He can get shot then, so let's not.
Me, right?
Back.
Hello.
I can fight.
Now that you've said I get kind of pick a couple units to use, I'm trying to think of like who else do I want? It's like who else do I really like?
Yeah, because whenever I do these kinds of Let's Plays, like, I'm not, like, trying to just bring a co-host along for the ride. Like, we're playing this together, is how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm. I've got one that I know I want you to use, but he's, like, late game, so it'll be a while.
Okay.
He's kind of a quirky pick, but I've had a really fun build for him I've used.
Your steward's ready.
That
Also,
makes it really fun.
When that guy died, it sounded like he went no. Like the way they sound, they say no in Australia. I saw this great video the other day that was like trying to tell an Australian girl how to say no. It's like, just say no. Nar. No. No. Nar. And I get to make fun of other people's accents because I grew up having a southern drawl, and so I got more than my fair share. Which, weirdly, everybody in school was like, oh, where are you from? And you would think, being in Texas, that they would think here, but no, apparently not.
I shall dispose of you.
When I pipe up as you get them, you'll figure out pretty quick my taste in character designs, though one of them won't be for a long while yet. I see. I was gonna say, is it just pretty women, but I guess Louis is not.
These houses are ripe for
Oh, we've got a ruffian coming to... Oh, okay. We are getting back to form, huh?
We really are.
It was in the
Like,
ring vault.
the battle design of
Bandit
Engage
found it
really
after
is
the
one of the
battle at
highlights. And it's
Leafwood
just kind of because they do all the Fire Emblem
Why?
stuff right,
Do
it
you know
feels
what
like.
this is?
A draconic time crystal.
I mean, I trust Caldera's
An
taste
artifact
to some
capable of
extent.
reversing
The only,
time
you,
itself.
you haven't told me too many games that you like, but he has told me that he's played this like 1 billion times.
There is a limit to
And
its
I
power,
wouldn't think he would do
still,
that if it did not have
could
pretty
give
good.
us a
Yeah,
keen
while you were
advantage.
gone, he said he had 925 hours in this game.
Wow.
And Cap and I were just kind of blown away by that.
So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
That's, I think,
we have it,
more
I suggest
time than
we
I've
put it
ever
to
put
use.
into a game.
Give it a try.
That's cool, though. Like, I'm really happy that, like, you have a game that you clicked with that hard. I think that's really cool. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, he's got a hand axe, I see. So we need to break him first. I'm learning. Oh, that was our little ability. Also, I really liked, I like his armor design a lot. Like with the spine going down the back, that's really nice. It does look like his helmet a little bit. Oh, I can zoom in really far. That's awesome. I love good unit viewers. It does look like a face hugger a little bit. Like from Alien. But that is neither here nor there. Engage does the gameplay very correctly. It feels so good to play, but the characters there are where I have my problems. Been lots of issues with that in Fire Emblem lately. But yeah, I do think in SRPGs, feeling good to play is definitely like the #1 important thing.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Yeah, I suppose she can bat.
I'll have to up my weights.
It's definitely a different vibe coming to this off of Dark Deity. Which sadly did not feel quite so good to play. It wasn't horrible or anything, but this definitely feels a lot nicer. Really curious how Dark Deity 2 will be.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
That's you.
And yeah, I am with Mahane that the gameplay just feels really good to play. That's part of why, like, even from the other Fire Emblems I've replayed, I never jumped straight into a second playthrough like I did with Engage, and it's just because it feels really darn good to play.
Oh, are you doing the punching playthrough off stream?
No, I've put that on kind of hiatus because this map was such a brick wall at the time, and I've done the math, but it means I have to get Fram to like level 18 in the first 3 chapters and get a certain number of strength and magic level ups.
That's crazy.
So yeah, it's kind of put a damper on my willingness to go back to it, because like really I need to restart and I need to make sure I'm getting the right level ups. And if I don't get the right level up, I have to reset to save and try to do my turns differently so that I get a different RNG roll and get the right level up. So there was a lot of saving and resetting when I was trying to get through Chapter 3.
This sounds like me trying to level Adam for the Shining Force playthrough on the channel.
Yeah, well the idea is that once I can make a little bit of headway, like, it should be possible to, like, once I can get other people into martial classes, and I believe Alir's class starts with martial arts proficiency. So, like, Alir can go straight to punching, I believe, once I get to the point I can get a punching weapon for him, but getting to that point is hard.
How does this look? Oh, he just comes down out the door. That's funny.
I do love they actually like stand up on the forts in the battle animations.
Oh, I can get broken. Okay, that's a good thing to know. I forgot Fort Heliu. Nifty.
I've got to hang on.
But yeah, everybody's susceptible to break, except I don't think you read the description of armor. Armored units are immune to break, yours and the enemies.
Ah, okay.
So that's the benefit of being armored.
Importante. So that debuffs me for this turn. I see.
Wait, what does?
Getting broken?
No.
No.
Break only prevents you from counterattacking during the phase you were broken in.
Why is my speed lower? Is it because
because your weapon weight.
Okay.
If you highlight your speed, it'll tell you the exact math.
Oh, okay.
For where it's coming from.
That's crazy.
So, like, yeah, if you highlight the speed, it'll tell you that you're
Wow.
taking minus 2 from weapon weight.
We are truly living in the future. I mean, it does feel that way.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like a lot of the Engage UI design is really good, so it makes the missteps really baffling. Because like stuff like that is just like, that's just good design, having all the numbers there, and I can just check the math.
I won't get lost.
For sure. Okay, so let's break you. I do wish if it's gonna break them, it wouldn't show their counterattack.
Well, it shows it because if you miss, it won't break.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's so
Smart.
you know how much damage you're taking if you whiff.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, we can do that.
I'll take this.
Cool, cool. Alright, we probably want to stand here. And then... What is your move? 5, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And you only have... What do you have? Iron Sword only? Yep. So I can save her if I go down here. And then I can hawk a Javelin. And we're Gucci. Yeah. Cool, cool.
Need some help?
It's wild what times we live in.
Ooh, how gallant.
It is, actually. Like, I hear a lot of complaining about technology, and I do my fair share, but we definitely can do some really cool things. And I'm frequently very impressed. But I also appreciate the small things, like working on a group project in Discord, like in person. We can like put the Discord up on a TV screen, and I can make edits to things on my phone, and it just shows up. Like, I don't know, stuff that used to not be like, you know, that used to be crazy. Like, avoid plus 15, well that's great. We take those. Gotta make sure I don't let that bandit do things. Which he looks crazy, by the way. His, like, hat is hilarious. I kind of love it. Does he have, like, a name? Or, like, description? One of a band of ruffians who have chosen destruction and pillaging as their livelihood. Okay. I don't remember if I checked his. Did I? A general of Elusia commands corrupted under his nation's flag. You are gonna get hit a lot.
That is his job.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think we just stay here.
And yeah, you can definitely use Engage reasonably. I had a bad habit of saving it until like the very end of maps, and it would have made my life a lot easier if I didn't.
Yeah, I'm already definitely doing that. Maybe too much.
I mean, it's not a problem if you want to, but you could definitely be freer with it than you feel like.
Mm-hmm. Their little grunts are hilarious. Engage isn't a consumable, so use it often. I will try. Inventory management and my strengths and all that.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
I did feel like this was too easy. Oh, it's only 2? Okay.
As your steward.
Yeah, your hit rate's not great there. Maybe we don't do that. We're probably not going to use Chloe. So I don't know that I heavily want to invest in her or anything. Remains to be seen if we use Celine.
Saline was a unit I tried to make work, and I just couldn't. It felt like the magic strength split would be really fun to use, but she just doesn't end up getting enough in either, I felt like.
I see.
I know some people have had success with her, but I found her very... just not great.
Mid is the zoomer word you're looking for.
I also don't know if you saw, but there has been some talk pop-ups.
I did just see that. Oh,
okay.
It's between her and... Okay, I see. Okay. We'll make sure to do those.
Just since you were talking about it last map.
Yeah. Alright, so you stand here, take that hit. Oh yeah, we get extra because of that. Cool, cool. Definitely got to get him that hand axe. I think it makes sense to just keep her going around.
Saline feels like a poor attempt at try remaking Mist. I'm not really familiar with Mist.
She's Ike's little sister in Path of Radiance.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Saline,
sure.
like, being sword and magic just kind of felt like a poor Robin clone to me. Since that's kind of what Tactician did in Awakening.
Let's see.
Actually, if I remember correctly, her, like, class skill might even basically be Ignis.
I don't really have opinions on that Mist comparison yet. Defense and res, we take those. Oh, and I can put him in the woods now. Okay, that makes me a lot more confident. I don't super want him taking kills, but I also... that was a lot of units, so... Oh, right. That was like...
Saline was blessed for you and curve stomped the game? I can't imagine.
Let's see. Oh, he's got Channel Attack. I see. Oh! Hello! Okay, well, you're at least easy to deal with. That caught me.
Probably trying to read Tacticians where I was actually busted? Yeah, he sure was.
Way by surprise.
Yeah?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, we'll give that to him, I suppose. Oops, I don't want to engage for that. Make sure you use engage. Don't hold on to it immediately. Just start spamming it. Every instance. Oh, terrible level.
Oh, he got build though, which is actually big for Alfred.
Oh, okay.
Alfred is kind of known for getting like build screwed and just being useless because weapons are too heavy for him.
Even though
so getting build is actually big for
his
him.
little blurb says he focuses on that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He suffers a lot with speed issues generally, so getting build is actually really good for him. It's still a bad level, but the build is good.
It's decided.
She's a really low level to not get much experience from that.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less.
Why is she talking like that?
After that, the Divine One sent
Everyone from
Emblem
Fear and Aid
Celica
talks
from
like
within
they've got
my
like a
reign.
broomstick running up them.
I see.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to
Especially
save the day.
Saline and Chloe, but
That sounds
Just
all
like
of them,
a fairy
really.
tale. It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
It's weird to me that she doesn't have Kanto. But I put her there so she can get heals.
It's attached to Sigurd in this game, so like that's your only access to it.
I don't like that.
It won't be as bad as you think it is. There's mechanics you haven't been taught about yet.
Okay.
But also, like, have we seen Kanto in a modern Fire Emblem until now?
You have in 3 houses.
Okay.
Defeat a thief. That's an achievement, okay.
Cap hopes we make here Brodia tonight. I hope so too.
I will do my
There's a good
best.
chance we will. I guess it depends how late we're going with this game.
Probably pretty late.
Okay, there's a good chance we'll make it to Brodia at least then.
How do we fare? I would like to not know. 7? Actually pretty well. Because, yeah, I'm like, you like to go late, too, so I was like, I don't know if we're going to have a late block. We might just do this and focus down Fire Emblem Engage, because I do expect this to be a longer playthrough.
Yeah. Well, especially since the last feed I have to do is at like 2 a.m. I'm at least up until then. 2 a.m. my time. I don't know what that is your time.
3.
Not sure.
I think. Or it might be 1.
What? No. I think it's earlier your time than my
I
time.
think it is, actually.
You'll start before the end. That's fine, Cap.
I
That's
figured-
why I asked to get moderator privileges before we did the stream, so I could take care of spoilers and stuff.
Yes. Also, like I said, I feel bad that you didn't already have them, because I thought you did.
No, I think you've like offered like if I ever wanted to, but
I usually do
I
those
haven't
things
really
without
felt the need.
people asking. Because it's like, y'all didn't ask
Is
for
it go time?
moderator privileges on the Discord, but I'm just like, it's good to have people that you trust just be that, because then if somebody starts spamming, like, not safe for work stuff, then
Yeah.
somebody that's not me can deal with it. Like, really obvious stuff like that.
Right.
That's a thicket, that's woods. Okay, those are the same thing. I just kind of wondered.
I live in West Ohio. It is true.
We fight this. Our hit rates aren't great, but neither are theirs. And we shall prevail after a while.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our
I
land.
thought she had a sleep cap on for a second. Like, sorry we woke you up. I feel like Clan is gonna be.
It's okay. Here's $2,000.
I just had this under my floorboards, but you can have it. My children can go hungry to fuel the war effort. We actually will probably. Well, I don't know if we need to vulnerary or not. Okay, we can move these guys up. There we go. Still not totally used to movement yet, but even like with Fire Emblem on Switch in general, I'm always like, so am I going to use the control stick? Am I going to use the D-pad? And like, neither have ever felt quite right to me.
Yeah.
That
I
might
don't know,
just be
Switch controls in general kind of feel weird to me. Like, no matter what I'm playing.
I haven't noticed that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't play a lot of Switch, so that probably plays into it. But
I definitely do. Oh,
I don't love how the Switch D-pad feels, and that probably just makes it never feel good to me.
I don't use the D-pad much, that's for sure.
It's not even really a D-pad. It's little arrow circles.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm using like a Pro controller, so I actually do have a D-pad.
Yeah, I don't have a Pro controller. I don't play Switch enough to get a special controller.
I have friends over a bunch, and we do party games and stuff on the Switch. So I went to Walmart, and they have like $20 Pro controllers that are wired.
Gotcha.
And some of them are really nice, so that's what I'm using right now.
I think like almost all my Switch games are strictly single player. When I'm playing games on my Switch with people, it's playing Ace Attorney with my family.
I mean, that sounds
which
really
is
fun.
Oh, it's super fun. And like in my immediate family, we've like always had a huge love for like mystery stuff and whatnot. My mom's a huge mystery buff, like Golden Age mysteries, so like Ace Attorney is great for us to play together.
That's cute. My parents, like, I've tried to play games with them before, and they just never, like, it's just like, why would I do this?
Yeah.
I just don't quite get it.
I think we've commiserated over that before. That with most games, like, my dad will see you playing something, and he has once just said verbatim, like, and this is fun to you? And I'm like, yeah.
Use the fort to heal HP. Thank you, Keller. That actually is really smart. You could see my gears turning for that.
Yes, here.
Yeah, this is a really good map, Sinister. I think a lot of the Engage maps, especially the early maps, are pretty strong. It's got some pretty good map design overall.
Okay, we're just gonna...
A few of the later maps are a bit weaker, but I think that happens to every Fire Emblem, in my opinion. Like, they kind of no longer know where your army is and what they're capable of, so the map design gets a lot looser and less refined. Because there's so much randomness in Fire Emblem levels, and like who you actually end up bringing.
Emblem engage!
So we're gonna do
I feel like it's a design problem for a lot of SRPGs.
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I
Because
will
we can...
protect...
I'm sure it's, like, intended for that we can warp Ragnarok this boss. I'll do it next turn.
Yeah, you probably want it to kill, because you might get bodied by him in return.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I also should check and see if her and Louis have a talk. They sure do. Do want to see that too. Well, I've got extra turns. Well, you said bosses are really scary. No, I should just end him.
Here goes.
Okay, you deal with it. Deal with this, and we're at the end of the map. Let's engage. And blow you away.
I am the divine dragon. Will not afford to lose.
Yeah, I like this map so far. It's also just like, map aesthetics are also important, and this one's really nice. Wait, so I could teleport here. Do that. Yeah, this actually works. We can do the talk.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
My apologies.
Oh my gosh, this is extra. That's cool. Magic +3. Excellent.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, we can probably defeat him this turn. And we can do the talk.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. You seem...
Oh, he opened his eyes.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind.
Oh, I
again.
missed Mahane saying, we're pretty well-behaved bunch
Let us
here.
fight
Outside the
together.
chat, I'm usually more surly sailor speeched or drunken prospect.
As you wish. Princess
I mean, I
Saline,
definitely
Emblem
am
Celica.
a little bit different off-stream as well, I would think.
I feel like I'm pretty much the same everywhere.
You do 0 damage, but I do 1 if I... yeah, maybe that's not good. Maybe we don't kill. I might have oopsied, but that's probably fine, because we don't get killed. I don't think. Unless he can reach her and she gets... Oh, wait. Well... No, we're okay. Because I can park him here. And I can park him here. And this will fix us. He's gonna get the... What's it called? Oh wait, if I put him here, actually he can't get around us. Because he's an armor knight that doesn't have the move. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he doesn't. Cool. I'm not bad at games, I swear. Don't believe the mean things they say on the internet. You come back to get these. Because I'm still trying to level her because she's kind of falling behind. Send in the boosh! Yes. He is, unfortunately, I believe, too... Yeah, he's too far. That's fine. We're good with that game show. Now, who do I want to get the EXP? Probably not her. Could let him get it. Is there anybody else that's... Maybe back. Can you reach that now? No, you can't. Alright. Probably let him get it. There we go. I really like the
I
ragdoll.
would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Even in the Fire Emblem universe, they don't like AI. Cleared Chapter 4. Okay. I haven't noticed any changes yet. I wonder if the mod's working. Or if it's going to be now. Oh, hello. You look very Fire Emblem Heroes. Ah, we have to have a feet waifu. I see. Are we in love?
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Are you our fish?
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
I forgot she shows up this early.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
She's definitely
Might I
from the
interrupt?
Corrupted Kingdom or whatever.
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
If I unequip a Marth from Alier, does he still show up in all these cutscenes?
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live
Yeah.
around here?
Oh, okay. Oh, she's gone.
She's gone.
Yet another horrendous character design. I read that as homunculus, like in my peripheral, So I really thought you said another homunculus character design, and I was gonna be like, elaborate. What do you mean? Got strong feelings.
Divine One.
Horrendous, I guess, is also strong feeling.
Did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair? Barefoot?
Yeah, her not saying Alier there is definitely kind of
I'm afraid I
weird.
didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid.
I definitely
and your
feel
help
like
in the
in a
battle
game
was the
like this
difference
that's fully
between
voice
victory and
acted,
defeat.
like especially because they
Thank
give
you.
zero actual
Truly.
customization
Don't
options to
mention it.
Lear, they definitely could have
Alfred
just
and I are
not
friends.
let you name
I was
them
happy to help.
and had their name be a Lear.
I
Friends?
definitely think that would
He
have been
said
better.
that?
Because it's like,
Imagine
it's
speaking
not
so
like we're
casually
in
with
one of
the
the 3DS
Divine
games where
Dragon.
you actually got to customize your character.
Please,
Like,
allow
this
me
is
to
clearly the
apologize on his
character
behalf.
Alear.
There's no need
I mean,
to
I
put me on
felt
a
that
pedestal.
the entire time. I do not like Avatar characters.
I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Barefoot
Is
for
that
free?
so?
I know.
I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Only Friends hasn't been invented yet. True.
What do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
I have some friends that do Only Friends, and man, some of the stories they have are insane. Most I can't tell on stream. But there's one that she said she gets paid because there's a guy that sends her... All he wants to do is send her videos of himself eating Elmer's glue. And every so often, he sends her a text like, should I eat more? And she gets paid
That's
for
so
this.
weird.
It is definitely a little bit strange. Oh, we can walk around this whole thing. It is totally modeled. You're right. I was like, oh, maybe like it's...
Yeah, it's like, well, because they use it for the battle cutscenes too, you know?
You can't adopt this Calrissian chicken because you don't know how to raise it. See the donation section on the bulletin board at Cafe Terrace to learn more.
Imagine knowing how to raise a chicken.
How
Couldn't be me.
Weird. What are you? Oh, it's a sheep. Standing this way, like, I thought the horns, or the ears were eyes, and that the, like, horns were a mustache.
I definitely saw it too.
So I was just like, what is this Dr. Eggman thing over here?
Thank you.
Oh my.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey, cat. How are you doing? We don't have any dogs yet. Is there a limit to animals I can adopt?
No, you can have infinite animals.
Okay, we're gonna adopt, like, everything then.
You will learn that dogs are optimal, but you can adopt as much as you want. Unironically, dogs are the meta.
Okay, we're adopting the dog. I'm a dog person, so...
I am not.
That is totally...
I can't stand dogs.
That was totally just a guy making dog sounds. Kat, are you confused about the
Thank you
barefoot
so
talk or
much.
what? Or was it the eating glue thing? Oh! Okay. That's interesting.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I already talked to you. Is that not grayed? Oh, I guess... I don't know. I don't know that it's totally grayed out. I was doing well, then I heard the Elmer Glue story. I mean, you would totally accept it. I would accept a paycheck for that. Why not? I mean, it's better than the... What is it? The Three Houses place. Monastery. This is still a lot better than that. I like him at least vibing a little bit more, but we'll see if I feel like that 30 hours in.
Well, and also these, like, segments after each battle, you only have to do once, so it's not like the monastery where you're running around the place the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
This is just like a one-off, hey, you can look around this area and grab some stuff and talk to NPCs.
Definitely feels underbaked, though, yeah.
Yeah, well, and, like, the only, like, super meaningful thing you usually pick up is the bond fragments, and you can just get those if you leave. So it's, like, kind of undercut by the fact they let you basically skip it.
I mean, that just tells me that they were planning it to be, like, skippable in the first place, which... I don't know. I don't know why you would bother.
Either that, or they were planning to do more and then just, like, ran out of time or resources and We're
Could
just
be.
like, well, okay, let's just let you skip it because it's not that interesting.
But Teodrin, we had to implement the wake-up thing where I sleep and my friends come and tickle
And there
my
are
feet.
6 different ways they can wake you up.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Cap.
Thank you.
Hey! Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. Hope you're having a nice evening. I think that's all there is to do here. I feel like I'm missing stuff because there's just not a lot to do.
I know, it feels like there should be more. There really isn't.
I guess I missed 100, I don't know.
Must have been somebody you didn't talk to. I told you
Hey,
to come by,
folks.
not like
Mind if we
personally or
bend your ear a
anything.
minute?
I've heard very good things about you from Taya, so I definitely appreciate you stopping by. Katharina streams on Twitch, I believe, right?
Yeah, almost every day.
Wow, that's some commitment. What is
Yeah, it's a lot.
What does she stream normally?
All kinds of stuff. Saturday night's community night, Friday night's horror night, and then aside from that, it kind of varies. I'm trying to remember what she's playing right now. She's been streaming Final Fantasy XIV lately. She does D&D on Tuesdays, I believe, still.
I think you might be in the market
Or no,
for
it's
supply.
Monday is
Yes.
D&D.
If you need, we'd be
But all
happy
kinds
to
of
provide
stuff.
you with quality weapons
She's
and
a
items.
variety streamer, I believe,
Anything to
is
defeat
what
those
she
creatures.
says.
I see.
They pose a terrible
I mostly
threat
just
to
play
traveling
SRPG
merchants
stuff,
like
like
us.
what you're looking at.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
So I've got this
Oh, you dual
pocket...
stream to YouTube now?
I've got this pocket dimension in my pocket. How would you feel about living there?
Divine One.
That sounds
What?
great.
We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us.
You didn't want to know how your party
base?
members watch you while they sleep? It's all they did for 1,000 years. They're pros at it.
If you
Actually, you make a really good point.
We'll need plenty of weapons and
Well,
items
only
from
3
here.
of them.
It's a haven.
The rest of them haven't had
You
that
won't
much
find any
practice.
creatures
Do I have...
You gotta give him some.
Does every party member have like 6 different ways they can wake me up?
Yes.
Can't wait to do business together.
Teodrin...
At least I assume so, based on that wake-up notebook
Thank you for this.
screen you looked
I will
at
do
that
my
had 6
utmost to
entries.
ensure you receive the finest.
I know that every character can do it. I only ever did it like twice.
I hope that, like, that was, like, a board developer at the end that was... hello, we have a map screen now? Okay.
I mean, it's not like a feature that has much to it, so I can't imagine it was like a huge development sink.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I didn't notice anything different. I don't know if the mod is working, but I'll check that after the stream, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not sure what could have been very egregiously changed there anyway.
I don't know, they just told... The post I read said that you could start
I mean,
noticing changes in Chapter 4.
I mean, it could be like the home base stuff post Chapter 4, I don't know.
Could be. Oh. Hogwarts. I'm not
It is
wrong.
a pretty cool game, Calf. I enjoy it.
I'm
It's a
enjoying it so
controversial
far.
game, but I enjoy it.
Oh, the map's really pretty.
It is. I legitimately think that this is like the prettiest Fire Emblem by a pretty good shot. You can not like the art style, but like it is just good looking.
Like you, Taya. You're good looking. Why are you laughing? Don't make it weird, Taya. Let's see.
It was always weird. It was weird before we started.
Rude. Let me see. Oh, you got a javelin too. Okay, let's give that to Louis.
You can't tell me after I sat through Tom Sawyer's Adventures in France and sit here and tell me things were not already weird.
Oh, that's true. I still gotta email that guy. I gotta remember to do that.
Yeah, you do. You said you were gonna do it.
I have not had power all week. So, that's my excuse for right now, because I did say I'd do that last time.
I'm trying to remember what you can do at the home base. I don't know if you've got the arena access.
Probably.
You probably do.
I don't know. If you ignore
They
the
unlock
cringe...
stuff at kind of random times.
Get a room, you too. Don't tempt me, Mahane. If you ignore the cringe character designs, then yes, this game is graphically quite nice. I am not, like... I'm confused. I don't hate the character designs.
I don't think they're that egregious. There's like a couple I don't love, but like honestly, I don't think they're bad.
Yeah, I'm not hating them yet.
I think people are just upset that we're not like gritty three houses anymore. But it's like there's nothing wrong with these designs. It's just a different style. Nothing tops Simbear's tactics. True.
Oh, I have a support with him. Okay. I can talk to Midoriya.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit.
I've thought about
Tomorrow's
dual
a busy
streaming
day,
as well,
so
Kath, but
I thought
I
I'd
just
get it
really
out of the
hate
way
Twitch,
now.
so I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Let me take
I
care
might
of that.
do
You should get
streams
some
to like
rest.
other platforms that like people don't use as much, but I don't
That's
know if it would
alright.
be worth
I
it or
can handle
not.
it.
You're gonna become a Facebook streamer.
No, that won't do.
That would be the
I'm
least
gonna
worth
have
it.
to insist.
Maybe, actually. I don't know. I have no idea what their streams look like.
You know, I waited a long
That was a
time
quick
for you to
change up
wake
of your
up,
attitude.
and not just me.
Well, I thought about
The
like
stewards before me
that's
spent their
goofy,
whole lives
but
waiting.
Facebook still has a massive user base, and like
Now, after 1,000 years,
things
I
get
to
views on
serve
there,
you.
from what I
It's
hear.
like a miracle. So,
And the style close
let me
resembles
do it.
GBS style, and you're more than
Honestly,
happy with that. You
truly,
hate three
I
houses
would be
wash house
honored
style
to
close.
help.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Very
I'm
well.
like,
You've convinced me.
a lot of people feel
I'll
like
leave it
this
to you.
doesn't look like Fire Emblem, but it's like
I should be
it
thanking you
does
for
look like
taking
kind of
such great
GBA
care of
era.
me.
The designs are more
lucky to have you as a
complicated, but like it's not
You mean it?
unprecedented in the
Oh,
series.
man, I'm so happy I could faint.
Yeah, like
GBA designs are
don't.
pretty bright.
Now that I'm free from tidying
because yeah,
up,
there's some
I'm going to
characters
get
like
some rest.
it's gonna be a little weird to see Byleth in this world, but I feel like Lyn, they are not gonna have to change very much.
The designs don't feel like they belong in the world they're in. I don't know that I agree. I don't know what about these designs necessarily clashes with the world they're in.
Yeah, I don't feel that way yet, but I don't know much about the world yet. Compact axe? Oh, we have knife users, okay. A close combat tome? How weird.
Oh, Surge is fun. It's got infinite hit chance, so it never misses.
We could buy one of those.
It can be nice for closing out kills that you really need. I think it's also pretty low weight, so I think it doubles often.
Okay, yeah. Let's back out and get Clan one of those, because why not?
Here you go.
There's an achievement for bioweapon. It's so weird to have
Take
achievements
care.
in a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't love the achievement system, but it's like I don't have any strong feeling about it, I guess. It's like I don't love it and I don't hate it. It's just kind of there.
Oh wait, if I do a turn on a dime, she like slides? Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Interact with that door.
Okay.
Back where you were. So now you can put out your dog to graze.
Take my...
He's somewhere around here. There he is.
Put your dog out to graze.
Now you can observe the dog. You can rotate the camera and look at the dog. This is what Fire Emblem's been missing.
This is so weird. Listen to the bark and tell me it's not a dude just doing that.
Oh, 100%.
Roar,
I agree
roar.
with Captain saying range and weight both matter a ton in this game. Yeah, weight is huge. So, like, you'll definitely be paying attention to weapon weight frequently.
I thought I was beautiful in any size. You just gonna pose there like that? He looks like a character from Pokemon Go.
Oh, you're so right, he does.
Before the update. He's not horrendously ugly. How dare the protag not have blue hair like all the others? She does, though!
Yeah.
Just half.
And there's red-haired protagonists in Fire Emblem's history, so she's just representing both sides.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
What is this?
It's strength training. The only one that really feels worth doing is push-ups for bonus strength.
Speed? That's speed. Oh, Aelir's strength may get a boost in the next battle. HP, dex. Yeah, HP is never matters.
No. I did push-ups until about halfway through the game, and then the benefit was no longer enough to be worth doing. But you can try all the minigames if you'd like.
You want to go?
We will. At least once. This is really weird. So I just mash?
Hang in there!
Oh.
No, this one's timed. What you do for each minigame is different.
Perfect!
Well, I'm a gamer, so it's okay.
You've got this!
I have to do this 20 times?
Yeah.
Looking good!
Higher difficulties basically just increase how many times you have to do it.
What is Hack Spirit, like 60?
And it does not increase the stat benefit. It only makes the minigame more annoying.
You're
so
joking.
there's no reason to ever do anything above the normal one.
You've got this!
Unless you, like, really want the bragging rights of having done extreme push-ups in Fire Emblem Engage. Which are lucrative,
Keep
of
it up.
course.
Looking good!
I'm so confused. Also, she looks adorable with the ponytail.
You've
I
got
like it.
this!
You can change her casual outfit to being that later. At some point, you get the ability to like change people's Somnial outfits, and you can change it to the ponytail one. I know a lot of people do that because her hair gets in the way so much of the screen.
Let's do this again sometime.
This is so weird.
The mini games are definitely the low light of the Somnial to me.
We're gonna do all of them at least once.
That's fair.
But, like...
You think you did it once, realize the stat increase was temporary, and never touch again. I don't know, +2 strength for a battle to me is worth it until about the mid-game.
It could
It's
be.
like, that's not an insignificant boost in a low-number game.
It's just, do I have fun doing these? That is the question.
That was where, like I said, like halfway through the game, to me, was where the annoyance of doing it outweighed the benefit of the +2.
Check the animals after every battle for materials?
Yes.
Okay.
It's important, especially with dogs.
Alright.
You always have to check your dogs.
Oh, what?
Oh
Is this my fish?
What in the world is this creature?
Does it look like a fish to you?
So you have found it at last.
It looks like a pig.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do
This is
feel
your
a
fish.
sort of
Got it.
affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken
The
a liking
lion's
to you
Shiva.
as well, Divine One. Would it
Also
please
totally
you to care
useless.
for
Yeah,
it?
this
If
is
it
less
truly the
useful than the
guardian
fish.
spirits of the Somniel, doing
Does
so
it
may
do
bring
anything?
some manner of benefit.
He can help you with mini
what a
games
great
if you have
idea.
enough friendship.
Now that I've
With
met
him?
it, I'd like us to be friends.
Yeah. You can also get bond fragments from him, but you get so little from him and enough from everywhere else that's not really worth messing with him every time. I named mine Vander because Vander was dead, so he became my new Vander.
He's yogurty.
Yes, I like that name.
Yogurty.
It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
It's so stupid. Dress up?
Yes,
Are you
make him beautiful.
Is this really what Fire Emblem is missing?
Well, yeah.
I can make it
Have
a
you seen dogs with shades in any of the previous titles?
Oh my gosh. This is insane. Okay, you can have the butterfly. Scarf color. Alright, we're in Nihil, so it's gonna be purple. I don't know if I want that or the eyebrows.
I like the eyebrows.
Alright, we got eyebrows.
Now you can see your friendship meter with Yogurty in the corner. You can pet him.
Are you...
And then he'll poop out crystals for you.
I'm ready for this to be my favorite Fire Emblem chat. Or remember those words. I did say that. How do I back out? Oh, okay, it just takes a long time.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta watch him
you
poop.
weren't kidding. He actually just poops out Crystal Street.
No, of course I was being sincere.
I thought that would look
Feed him
different.
raw flour. Feed him raw flour.
Here you go, Gertie. Here's some raw flour. Eat up.
Enjoy your salmonella.
He's got dysentery already. Optimal. Just like a real Fire Emblem artist.
Always gotta optimize your dysentery.
What is this game? He got Clystera on his haber.
He sure did. This dog looks like it's from Persona. You're right, it does look like a Persona mascot.
It really does. Speaking of Persona, did you see Sega's announcement today?
No.
They just said, like, I don't know that we're going to put out a ton of games, but we're going to be working towards empowering Atlas especially. Because they do really good work and are really important to us.
Okay.
And they make the most money.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because Persona.
Is this our amiibo area?
Yeah, it will be.
Okay.
I don't know when it unlocks.
I have all the amiibo, so I actually could.
I don't even know what the amiibo do for this game, honestly.
I like it when they unlock soundtrack stuff.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they do here. It's probably like resources or something.
It was in Three Houses. It was that and soundtrack options.
Then that could very well be what it is here.
I just put sunglasses on it. This dog looks like it's from. Oh yeah, that's the Persona.
Yeah. Do you have any supports you didn't do?
I'll double check
other
here in
people?
a sec.
Okay.
It's
Hello,
like
Celica.
this.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Flora Milltown was a fine display of skill. Okay, we move on to their castle when you're ready. Did they already lose their castle? They're so inept. So if I do donations, I can get chickens?
So, yeah, but I will say money can be very tight in this game. So, yeah. The other thing is to actually go, like, get those animals, you'd have to do a skirmish on that map, and I will say skirmishes are hard in this game. Especially playing on classic difficulty. There's, like, very real chance of you losing significant numbers of your army in a skirmish.
I see. So maybe we don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, I ended up, like, putting money into one of the places one time and regretting it, and wishing I had that 5,000 back for actual stuff I needed. So
we'll mess with it.
I really, I feel like investment is in the kingdoms is generally best for like normal difficulty. Harder above, it's really just not super viable except for one or two.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter
I
opener.
agree with Taya. I was led to
Thought you
believe
might need
donating
it.
was super important, but it's not.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters.
I like his little, like, under
A man
eye
of my
makeup
age should put
stuff.
his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
I'm sorry, what? He doesn't want to answer letters, but he'll do my laundry?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Well then, why are
I don't
you
know, if you were asked to
standing
do
there
God's
gawking? I
laundry,
told
I
you
think
to
that would be
deliver
like
that package.
a little more of an honor than answering letters.
On with it then.
I didn't even ask, though.
Faithful servant of the divine dragon wastes no time.
I didn't say that we asked him, just he was asked
I assume
by our
that's who he's-
mom. That's his job.
I assume that's who he's answering letters for.
Probably.
Nothing. I'll deliver that package for you
It's
right
the dog
away, sir.
version of Jack Frost. That reminds me, I need to get back to that other game for a while. What was I playing? Shin Megami Tensei 5. The skirmishes in this game are an atrocity, absolutely inexcusable. You have really strong feelings about this game.
There's a particular skirmish that once you unlock it, we discussed while you were gone that we want you to just try with the knowledge you'll probably reset after, just to see how bad they are.
Now
They're really bad though. Nobody thinks the skirmishes in this game are well designed.
Really?
Yeah, it's atrocious. Like, the skirmishes are at least 5 times as hard as the regular maps in every instance.
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, you'll see. It's bad.
I don't know if I need that yet or not.
It's never bad to have a light staff on hand, just in case you come to a map that needs it.
We'll convoy that.
I thank you. Do come again.
I don't get an achievement for shopping this time? Okay. With everything now, I'm gonna be like, I don't get an achievement for that?
Look who wants their participation prize.
I do. I'm a millennial.
Once you found out there are participation prizes, you wanted one.
I do. I'm a millennial. It's what ruined our generation if you talk to the boomers.
Right.
Okay, so we just go.
Unless you want to move your rings around.
Well,
I guess you can do that in the pre-battle map anyway.
Probably good where they are, I think, for now. Oh, wait, no, I do.
think I end up putting Celica on clan, but it's kind of whatever. It just depends who you want to use stuff.
I may do that.
It's so quiet.
And then if you
Where
want to
are
move
our
Sigurd,
knights?
or you can leave it
Or
on
the
Alfred, it really
Elysian
doesn't matter.
soldiers for-
Well, I mean, it matters. It's just who you
You
want
said they
to
were
use
marching
it.
toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
That hair is really long. Oh, hello.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle.
Oh my gosh.
This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
He is ridiculous.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite-like. Come on! Ugh.
I like their armor
I'm
colors.
not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
All the feet shots. Oh, we got the hip shots too.
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Got a crescent through her head.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead.
Well, hello, Camilla.
Now, I come bearing news.
Yes, very
One of
Camilla
our
coded.
soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give...
He's a no-name thug?
He is not no name. His name is Naluce.
Naluce?
Yes,
I love
he
that.
has a name.
Well,
He is a name thug.
Tragic. We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence,
He is great
we
though.
will
He's got a lot of personality.
kill every living soul in this castle.
I want to make
by
him on
one.
my side.
Please no.
Find a mod for that. Recruitable Naluce.
Mother! Mother, we're here! Alfred, Saline.
Oh look, the kids are home.
Her
You
eyes are
Elusian
cool.
scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Her name is Eve, but they probably pronounce it in some obnoxious way, like Evier.
It's Ev.
Of course it is.
As long as you tell me where the ring is.
I...
Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she?
Did anyone point out that the game introduces Lumera with the camera shot focused on her boobs? Because if not, I just wanted to mention that. I believe it was either Mahane or Caldera that had you covered.
We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
If this was an M-rated game, that thug would be intimidating.
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough
I'm curious
with the
why.
dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be.
The immortal dragon that
Who are you?
is extremely
I am the
important.
Divine Dragon.
I keep waiting for her to say her
Lumera
name.
is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Here's exposition.
When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to
Oh,
dear
Nevik said it?
Lumera
Okay.
then.
Nevik had you covered then.
I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
It didn't like you saying that.
Why,
I don't know why it
kill
didn't
her.
ding clock earlier, but it dings you for that.
I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
I thought we
never
had
take
6 of them.
Never.
I'm a little
After
confused
a
by
ring.
that.
I won't waste my breath on
What do you mean?
explanations.
I thought
but
our mom
will
said
tell
that
you
we
this.
had 6, and then 6 were given to the other
The
countries.
kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord
Weren't they
Zombron from
stolen
his
during the attack on the castle?
Oh, maybe so.
Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother.
We established YouTube doesn't like the
Because she
BAPS words.
waited for
YouTube
me
doesn't
all
like a
these
lot of
years.
words. But at least they make
touching
more sense
tale,
than
I'm
Twitch's
sure.
not liked words.
Now, if you'll excuse
It is hard to
me.
talk about Shine Force 1 when you can't say guns.
It bothered me that Twitch banned words like simp.
Oh, did they?
They did.
Wait!
What can we do?
That and talking about the indiscretions of Twitch staff.
Just start me defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Oh, there it is. Queen
Get the
Ev.
rings. No prisoners.
Oh, she actually is a dragon rider. Oh yeah, there you go, Naluce.
Yeah. Told you he was a named thug. Your victory condition is defeat Naluce. He even gets his own victory condition. Put some respect on his name.
Okay. Let's flip these around. I do kind of like what you have going. So we'll try giving Louis Sigurd.
Sigurd!
Good. He also gets a type bonus for override. Which you can like... It's worth checking when there's a type bonus.
And then I do like this as well. Because I like Fram more than I like Celine.
Saline. Yeah.
Saline. My bad.
So I'm trying to remember what Louis' type bonus for override is. I'm also not sure if you understand how override works yet.
I do not yet.
So override is probably one of the most busted like ring skills in the game, in my opinion.
Oh.
If you have a line of enemies, you can override through that entire line and it will attack all of them and move you to the opposite side.
Mm.
So if you can set up a line of like 4 or 5 enemies, you can hit all of them in one attack.
I see. Also, this is a crazy map for this early in the game.
Oh yeah.
I'm not upset at it.
It's a fun map. Make sure to look up in the top left too.
Look in the top left.
Of the map.
Oh, hello.
And I will note, there are no keys in this game. Everybody can open chests and doors.
Well, that's different. I don't mind that.
Yeah. So there's no like lock touch key stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Make
mind
sure
that.
not to let Nihil forget to craft a bunch of sea level rings. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. There's like a gotcha thing in this, isn't
When
there?
does he get access to doing that? It is important to make like 10 of them, and then you never have to touch it again.
Okay.
The door is locked.
The
What
main
should we
thing is
do?
you want everybody to have a
There's
ring,
no time to
regardless of
find
how
the
bad
key.
it is.
Let's use brute.
So you just like have to make a batch
Your
of
orders,
rings, and then
please.
you're kind of good for the entire game, honestly.
Okay.
You can play the gacha if you want to, but really the important thing is there's a resource you only gain while wearing a ring. So you want everybody to wear something.
Nice.
What's next?
That makes sense. Oh, you have to deal damage to break. I see.
I am ready to serve.
Yeah. Well, actually, it wouldn't even matter. That's an armored unit. You can't break it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Unless you really want that one ring that turns thunder spells into brave type weapons. Yeah, it's just like there's like 3 rings with special skills that you can get from the gacha, but they're so hard to pull. It's really not worth it.
It's YouTube. We like that, right?
The main thing is you have to spend resources that you can spend on other more impactful things. It takes from your resources you also use for weapon upgrades.
Here goes.
And stuff like that. And usually it's better to just go for the weapon upgrades.
I see.
So you can play the gacha if you want to, just know that like it does take resources that overlap with other important things.
I don't know. We will if it's fun, and we won't if it's not. Hey!
Nice strength level clan.
Helps with weapon weight, I assume.
No, build is for weapon weight.
Well, never mind then.
That was why I was making a big deal about Alfred's build level earlier.
Oh, I see.
Strength only impacted weapon weight, and like, was that Tellius that did that?
I believe
What's
so.
our move?
Because it was like there was like 1 or 2 games that did that, and never again. Here it's the build stat.
Yes, here.
Oh wait, you know what? I should have his sister
Your
stand
skewer's
next to
ready.
me, because they... Oh, I could chain guard.
I'm listening.
Chain guard's fun.
And Chloe's here too.
It's way more abusable than I made use of it for.
Ooh, the castle's under siege. Mighty
I knew that
fine
would
time to
happen.
nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now?
We will stop
The
him.
last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Oh, good night, Sinister. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Ouch.
If you're checking this stream out and you're not you're not here at my streams that much, Sinister Designs makes the Telepath Tactics series of games, so you should absolutely check those out if you have not. And I've got a playthrough of the first 2 on the channel.
What a lovely scene.
Oh,
My
wow.
apologies.
That's
What a
good.
lovely scene. Those 4% crits though. They're really out in force tonight.
They are. Well, that was an okay level. Strength is fine.
Dex is pretty good for him actually. Like Dex tends to be one of his lacking stats, so every point of Dex he can get is good. Towards the late game, he does like need help with accuracy often.
That makes sense.
Louis the Goat, absolutely. Alright, I gotta step away for another minute. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. We'll probably miss. Hey! We hit those. Then I can have her get that.
Let me help.
We've got to train together.
And we can push Louis up. Oops, we don't want to engage. That only works on the level 1 thunder weapon, not on the later ones. I see. Sounds really good. So where's that thief? There he is. We'll have to move fast to deal with that. But that's not a problem, we can do that.
It's tea time!
Quintessential Louis level is HP, attack,
sorry.
defense, and nothing else. But he still somehow kicks ass. I love it. Who needs to initiate this? Alright, let's put you here to do that. I wonder if they managed to uncensor the classes with this whole patch thing they did. The classes are censored? That would be really strange to me. Why would the classes be censored?
Hey, thanks.
But I'm not sure what they did. I'm not sure it's working. I might have to check and see if I can get it working after stream. Because I obviously couldn't check before. Dang, this is a durable archer. both level 5. Okay, if I end that guy, it doesn't, like... Oh, we can check out what Surge does. What's that look like?
I serve the Divine Dragon!
Take that!
Oh, that's cool.
Did you see that?
I think I'll start sending her around this way. I think we just move him up more stairs. I don't know if stairs have movement penalty or not. Some classes like Berserker were given just a lazy black bodysuit under the actual armor. As far as I know, this is just censors, like, trying to undo censors that Treehouse did. So if it's in the Japanese version, it probably will stay. Did that thief start moving? Yeah, he did. Okay. Is there a way for him to... Yeah, there is. You can probably leave there. Alright, we gotta hurry to catch up. Vander will be very nice for doing that. Okay. Have you go first.
I'll take this!
Hey, we hit
Was
the
that
36.
sufficient?
Then you can keep moving. Because if I do it this way, he's in range of a lot with that axe. He actually is going to be really useful, huh?
Need some help?
Oh, and we can chain a bunch of attacks together. I'm starting to see. Strength and speed. I like it. The censored classes that have the bodysuits, the enemy of those classes do not have the censorship.
This is nothing.
I don't know then if it will be that way or not. Surge has melee range, but has infinite accuracy and some crits. Yeah, it seems like a good kind of finisher tool. Vander, I just want to start running. Can you get that? I'd like it if you could. I need her to have just like a teeny bit more attack. Because yeah, that sucks. One short. Oh, I don't have a javelin on him yet.
Here.
Nice.
Is it over?
Can you just get that for us then? Yeah, you can. 99%.
Wither and fall!
There we go.
This is what I trained for.
It's so weird having horse units not have a Kanto. I don't know how that I like that. Can she use stabs if I gave them to her? No, she can't. Okay. Good thing to keep track of. Alright, you go do your job. Okay, so if I put him here, he actually can't get hit by the axe guy. So that's good. Do that. Yeah, if I bust through there, that's gonna take way longer than just going for the thief. Nice music again. Like, I'm kind of appreciating that here.
That's weight off.
She could potentially crit. She could, but I'm not going to bank on that when the alternative is death. I was like, who have I not moved? Mod says the language would have been changed from the English to uncensored English in the language settings. Oh! Can I do that in battle? Probably not. We can try to do that real quick though, hang on. Because I can save in battle. Yeah, turn to title and then we'll reload. I didn't realize I had to do that. Thank you for checking that,
Emblem. Engage.
So maybe I don't have that. I see, it might not be working. Okay. Well, I'll just have to fix it after stream then. Unfortunate. I thought I set it up properly, but...
My will is firm.
I'll look up what the differences are so that
All
y'all don't miss anything, and I will talk about those at the start of the next stream.
As your steward.
I wish the engage option was not at the very top. That's kind of driving me nuts. $32 damage. So close.
Understood.
I'm all set.
You picked me!
Can you get that here? 4. Man. It is hard to get her kills. Do you have the change log page handy? I can DM it to you if you need. I don't. I did not pull that up before stream. Oh. Select the bond and the reference. Oh, okay. So it's like a support convo now? I'm guessing.
All flowers eventually wilt.
How do we fare against that? Pretty well. Yeah, we'll tap into that. Oh, I forgot I can even Kanto. That's funny. I'll do that.
As your steward.
Oh, I wondered if I could reach. That would have been good.
Say
I think we'll reach the thief just fine at this rate.
For you, anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you want to DM it to me, though, I could go over those changes here in a sec. Hopefully that has everything you might need on it. It may. I don't know how detailed they'd be with that. Her weapon is weak. The shop will have better equipment. Okay, we definitely gotta get her a better one. Yep, we can break walls.
It looks like we can break that wall.
We will do that. Charge! I love 1 unit wide hallways. That's my favorite design thing. Alright, what are you stealing? Armor Slayer? Hopefully we can reach him next turn and we get the Armor Slayer. If we do. That's how a lot of past Fire Emblems work. Alright, yeah, if we end you, do we get that? Okay, yeah, we do. It is droppable now. Ooh, I like the thief, the way that the combat for the thief looks.
You were a good fight.
I realize I could have split in half, but I'm on permadeath. I'm trying not to, like, be super reckless. Not yet, anyway. Not until I have a little bit better grasp of how much things hurt and how much punishment characters can take. Because I don't quite have the feel for that yet. So now we get to learn, do you drop everything or only some things? If I catch up to you. Let's find out.
Was that sufficient?
Some Fire Emblems it's everything, some it's just the last thing. Okay, it's everything, cool. Lance Power 1 grants attack +2 at the cost of avoid -10 when using a lance. Well, that... I'm not sure that'll be good in the long run, but it's good for now. Oh wait, did we get poisoned? What is that? Why can I not look at what the skull is? I don't see anything that tells me what that is. If I end, do I take damage? No? I don't know. That's a little awkward. Okay, you can start damaging the wall. And then we break through next turn. Everyone but your Armor Knight feels kind of like wet paper to me. Yeah, that's kind of my worry. Because I don't know, like, exactly where we sit with that. Okay, you're definitely not going in, so you can break the wall. Let Alier do that. Do you have a hand axe? Oh, okay, that's why your range is so high. Do that and fix him up.
I am saved.
I just need to get her more EXP.
Oh, we went the right way. Good.
Of course we did. Was there a question?
No. Poison. I see what poison does. 1 instance of poison makes you take 1 extra damage from everything. 2 stacks of poison makes you take 3 damage, and 3 stacks makes you take 5 damage from everything.
I see.
And then it caps at 3.
I don't know why it won't show me.
I mean, it shows you on the little icon, the skull with 1 X is 1 stack of poison. That's one of the poor UI decisions.
Yeah, I don't like that I can't look at that.
Yeah, the fact that it's not on your status page is a pretty bad oversight.
Is kind of a crazy choice.
Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like I said, I like a lot of the UI decisions. That's one of the, like, why is that like that?
Okay, so if I do this, we break you. Also, Mahane figured out that the mod is not working properly, so I will have to do some troubleshooting.
Oh, interesting. Have we missed much?
I'm not sure yet. But I said either I can talk about it tonight. Did you DM me that changelog? I can check real fast. I do have a DM from him. I can check real fast. Oh, I wonder how much is on this. Oh, there's a lot of things on this list. And it's not organized in a way that I can make that work. A super... If
you send it to me, I can peruse over it.
Yeah, sure.
And see what changed that we've missed.
it's not like readily apparent to me. But there we go. Thank you again for doing that, Mahane. That is the one that I'm using. I want to put him in here, probably. Ooh, wait. Are you a monk? Do you have magic? Okay, no. You just have heals. So yeah, we can throw him into the meat grinder. That is his job.
Others must need you as
The
well.
exact change I mentioned is under V1.5. Or is that the Uncensored Berserkers?
Need some help?
I don't see that mentioned.
My apologies.
Ooh, good level. Got res for Louis.
Oh, that is a really good level.
That was not the typical level.
I see they
based on
mentioned like
episode.
a change of a couple lines in Fram and Clan C support in V1.5.
Oh, does it have it?
No, like the change log just says that they changed things. It doesn't say what. So it doesn't really. I can't really check anything. Oh, the language saying change as a flag portal also working. Gotcha. Yeah, so apparently if it's working, then it says uncensored English as the English option in the language setting.
You know,
so since ours didn't, that would have made it clear.
Do you guys think I should just save and go try and fix it real quick?
I mean, I don't care about the patch, so I lean towards just playing through, but you know I don't care about it, and you care about it more than I do.
I do. Let me take a peek real quick and just see how tough would that be. Oh no. I see. I'll take a gander real quick and just see. I saved, so we should be good. How tough would it be to get it running really quick? It says I've got... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a quick fix. So we'll play it like this tonight, and then I'll go over the changes tomorrow. Or tomorrow, next time we stream. There we go. I'm surprised it didn't want to replay Caldera's donation a third time.
He's gotten his time in the spotlight.
He's got enough ad space so far for Caldera brand. I don't know. I don't know what you would sell Caldera. He's traveling all the time. Probably something like neck pillows.
Yeah.
That's a lot of enemies. How do I fare against them? Pretty well, actually. I mean, I think we just stay chillin'. Oh, well, that's a lot of X. That's 2 X's. I probably handle that fine, too. Though. Yeah, I think this is just where we make our stand for now.
Need some help?
On the plus side, we figured it out early, at least. Yes, we
Is
did.
that sufficient?
I greatly appreciate that. I mean, I would have checked after stream anyway. Just to be sure. Keep her healed up.
That helps.
It's a little bit weird, too, that, like, I can have Fram take hits for me, but, like, that feels kind of odd to do and she can't, like, reliably heal herself. I'm just not quite sure why I would want to do that.
Sorry, run that by me again?
I can have Fran take hits for me, but when she can't reliably heal herself, I'm not entirely sure why I would want her to do that.
I mean, the main thing is, like, if somebody is going to take a hit that you really can't afford them taking, there is a promotion that can target themselves with staves, if I remember correctly. So that makes it a little more useful, potentially. Chain Guard is very strong, and a lot of people say it's super good. I found very little use for it and ended up having 0 people with Chain Guard in my final party.
I'm not seeing use for it yet.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of people say it's super great, and I'm sure there's some ways to utilize it that are really strong, but, like, I really did not find that much use for it. I just didn't put myself in positions where I would need it.
I mean, that seems the most optimal to me. Why does it say he can reach me when he can't a lot of the time? Oh, no, I see. I think he can. Tricky position here.
The big issue with Chain Guard is the fact that you lose it if she takes any damage, so it's like if the enemy just attacks her first before whoever you're trying to protect, then it just is irrelevant. So...
I found it more of a liability than a boon. I can see why.
Chain attack, that's what mine is. Absolutely. Chain attack is crazy. And you can get a ton of mileage out of it. Like a hand axe or two.
So if I put him here... Okay, I think that's what we do. Yeah. Oh, so I could hit a line. I could hit this line.
Yeah, you could override and you would go through that entire line, but you'd end up on the opposite side. So keep in mind that you're losing your wall because you're just sending them deep in there.
So we don't want to do that. Yet.
Yeah, it's like you could do it, but you need somebody else to take his place, like Vander, to hold that wall. It would also probably trigger the boss with Louis just stranded in the middle there.
Which he might be able to take.
He might be able to take. It's just whether you want to run that risk.
Probably not.
But I think the Luce does hit pretty darn hard.
A lot of punishment for Alir potentially too, but I think we go for it.
What was in the chest on this map again?
Armor Slayer and Obstruct.
Ah, the Armor Slayer became my signature weapon for my playthrough.
That goes.
I upgraded my Armor Slayer a few times. It becomes nutty. But I also used General Alir, so depending on how you actually go with your build, it may or may not be feasible.
If Alir dies, does it let us rewind if we have them available?
Yes,
okay.
It automatically goes to rewind.
Let's give this a shot then.
Need some help?
This might go horribly. Risk it for the biscuit.
That'd be so me if they give you a rewind, but if your protagonist dies, it's just game over.
I don't know how mean they want to be.
Not that mean.
Alright, you move back up here now. And we're chilling. Let's see how this goes. General Alir, best Alir. I mean, you would say that, though.
Yeah, I had General Alir with a +5 Armor Slayer with, I think it was the Marth Engrave, and it's just the nuttiest thing in the world. Not a bad level.
Yeah.
Dex for an Axe Boy is good. Ouch.
Oh, I forgot that would happen. Yeah, I'm not used to that break thing yet.
Yeah. Break is one of those things that I feel like I tend to end up forgetting about when I'm planning my enemy phase, and then it bites me.
Okay, it works out. So, this looks scary, but I think we're okay.
I mean, you've still got them at 2 choke points, really.
We do.
So, it's not like all those units can actually get to you. You are taking 2 hits on each of those choke points because there's ranged enemies, but...
My thought was we do this.
Well, it only hits 1 target.
It does?
You select where you go, and then that 2
Oh.
range is your selection targets.
That's
you only
so
actually
much
hit one
worse
enemy.
than I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it looks way more exciting than it is. Like, it's still good, but it's not that good.
No, it is not.
It is not, in fact, a Bolt 3 at 10 range.
I thought it was. Well, I feel deflated.
Now, we could, at this point, find some place for Louis to do an override and kind of make some room. Theoretically. I don't know if it's a good idea. We also could fall back and choke point at the 2-wide hallway.
That might be the play.
Because I just feel like we're taking a lot of punishment up here.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And maybe wall with, like, Vander and Louis. Because he's your next tankiest unit.
I suppose we could.
I don't know that I would put the wall there. I'd put it at least back 1.
Back here?
Yeah, because if you're that far
Smart.
forward, you can take too many ranged hits.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, let's pull back.
Yeah, I find that breaking through the wall here is the easier way to do the map, and it's still kind of scary.
So you move back as far as you can. You go over here to not be in the way. You go here. We have to heal her up. Actually, let's make sure we can get Boucheron out.
I'm in over my head.
Not entirely. But I think if we move him here and...
He has a Vuln, yeah.
Oh, and the Gentle Flower actually went off. Okay.
Nice. Don't put him there, because we need Fram to heal. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. And then you fall back.
And then does Louis have his Javelin equipped?
No, he does not.
You could swap him to it, so that he can throw back against the archers. I kind of wish we had a hand axe on Vander, but we can't really get to it from here.
Do we have another one yet? No, we don't. Okay.
Nah.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine. Reward, here I come.
Yeah, his design's great. That kind of hurts, but I'm sure it's fine.
That all you got?
I wish more healers were available early on so I could bench Fram
even
soon.
after taking a fatal blow.
You really hate Fram, huh? Oh, dang.
Unacceptable.
Ah, Rider's
If I
Bane.
die,
Oh.
I could not face Queen Lu.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to rewind.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know what our play is there then.
Let me just skip. There we go.
Because we can't pull all the way out of that hallway.
Oh, there it is. 10 crystal.
And Vander's vulnerable to that Rider's Bane if he's up front at all.
How many rewinds do we have?
You get, well, it says in the bottom left 10.
Oh, okay.
You can also press left to go to the start of a turn.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
So that way you don't have to scroll through every single action.
I mean, we could just go back to here.
Yeah. That could work. Just have to figure out what we're doing differently. So Rider's Bane guy, I think, is the one with the item drop there.
Yeah. So we just have to kill that guy. Like, that's what we do different. But how do we do that?
Here goes.
I could engage and possibly... Well, I don't know if that really helps me.
Would it be useful to us for Clan to engage and use Echo to get 2 hits off? Oh, he can't get far enough forwards. He could Warp Rag up and kill the armored dude, but then he is vulnerable to at least one archer.
Not if I do it right.
Okay. Because he could clear that armor with Warp Ragnarok, surely.
Yeah, because my thought is I could teleport him here, kill that guy, and then I could move Louis up one.
Yeah, that definitely works. We also have our Marth Burst on deck for Lodestar Rush at some point if we need to clear another target.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 2 servings of Baja Blast in the top left.
We do. He survives
Although
this.
we're going to trigger the boss soon, so it would be hard to pull back to it.
So do we want to just do that?
Up to you whether you want to do damage there or whether you want to attack the top guy and have Alear kill them. Because Alear does over half.
I don't think having Alear there works the best because she gets broken by this guy, and that's not good.
Gotcha.
Alear takes a ton of damage there. And this guy's...
Okay.
Is this guy... Well, he does 13. He has a hand axe.
Yeah, it's not insignificant damage.
It's not.
I mean, what you could do is Boucheron attacks whoever you want to. Alear... So Bouche could attack there. Alear could move to that same spot next to Axe Guy and just not attack. And then the Lance Guy can't get to her. Hand Axe Dude is trapped there, so there's only one attack coming in.
You don't think X Guy will move somewhere else?
I don't think... I don't know. I guess I don't know the AI of this game well enough to know if he'll back off. I don't think he'll back off. But
we
that's
have 10
a gamble.
We can
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Emblem engage!
Yeah, that definitely ends him. Oh, he looks cool. Engaged.
Yeah.
I like that. Does their hair change based on who they're engaging with?
Yeah. And their like outfit like changes based on their class.
I see.
So like when Louis is engaged, he gets a giant Pokeball, which is probably my favorite.
Okay.
You'll see it if you do it.
Alright, so we could Javelin. I'm not sure who it would be the most beneficial for us to Javelin. Maybe that guy, just to get him real close to death?
I don't know. If you Javelin the Martial Monk, then they can't chain guard anybody.
You're smart.
Which can mess you up.
Yeah, let's do that. Their voice lines also change to reflect the person they're engaged with. Interesting. That sounds really cool. So then you think put Alear here and wait?
Well, back out of this menu real quick. Because if you just stand her there, we can see how many aggro lines are coming in. I just want to see who's actually targeting her. If you go up to that spot. Okay. I think we're only taking, like, at most 2 attacks with her still there.
She'll live.
She'll live. What's she have the most avoid with?
The problem is the boss comes. Which I
Do we
wonder...
think that her being there is what triggers it?
I'm wondering if it's this guy moving is what does it.
That could be. It could be if they triggers a group that way. So maybe we leave that spot empty and just sit there.
We could. Boucheron's gonna take some hits, but that might be okay.
Boucheron is getting the damage reduction from Divinely Inspiring.
Okay.
At least. It's only 1 damage reduction, but it is damage reduction.
We could give it a shot.
Yeah, we can see how it plays out. I'm not like 100% on it, but it might be an okay position. It's a lot of damage. Oh.
Is it over?
That's probably not what we wanted.
Yeah. Get some defense? Nope.
Speed though, maybe.
Oh, that's so bad. He's so dead.
Probably.
He's taking at least 1 arrow.
I mean, it could have been that one. No, he's not.
Maybe not. Maybe he lives? I love how when you're like throwing a javelin and you've got like Sigurd there, you basically just throw Sigurd at them.
Yeah, I think Boucheron's okay.
Amazing.
Boucheron MVP.
Okay, now what do we do?
Oh, I didn't think we'd get this far.
Wait, what engage weapon is that he gets with the blue lance? It's a Rider's Bane. Okay, so what we could do, if we can kill the axe guy up top, Louis could engage, wrap around, and override down that column of 3 units, and could probably kill both of the horses.
4, 5.
When engaged, he gets +5 movement from Sigurd.
Oh, okay.
He becomes like a 10 movement unit. So if we can kill that axe guy up top, he can wrap around and kill probably all 3 of those center
I'm not out
units.
yet.
We do have to be really careful with Bush's positioning, though. It's not quite enough.
Good to hit that guy twice.
Well, we would just attack once rather than echo.
What if I just want to attack twice?
I mean, I guess if that's what makes you
Actually,
happy, like, go ahead.
It does give us... Does it give us separate crit? It does.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. We could fish for a crit.
It's very unnecessary, but why not?
Let me help.
If I got it, it would have been fun.
It would have been pretty funny.
Resonance. When equipped with a tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, unit loses 1 HP at start of combat and deals +2 damage during combat. I don't love that.
You definitely don't want it on anybody you want to chain guard with.
No.
Yeah, it really is kind of jank. I don't love it.
Did you see that?
The extra damage does not really feel worth it.
Also, him wearing thigh highs is hilarious.
Yeah. So now you can wrap around with Louis. Getting your
Won't you
Pokeball.
join me?
What?
So now with the Rider's Bane, I think we kill both the horses and the archer.
Yeah, we do. Wow, okay.
One strike will decide it all.
That's crazy looking. Wow.
I love everything just popping individually after an override.
And then we can still cancel.
And now you have momentum.
Attack +1 to first attack during combat for each space unit move before attacking. This is crazy for him.
Sigurd is insane. It's probably one of the strongest emblems in the game. You could... Ah, darn. You could have trapped that archer in there.
Oh, I could have, you're right.
But it's fine.
I think we're gonna
like,
kill
Sigurd is
the
insanely
archers
good.
anyway. Yeah, you only do 12 to me, and so I can take another of those, so you can just kill that guy.
Pretty
We hit
weak.
99. Louis the absolute lad. I mean, he's definitely the MVP thus far. If I move up, I trigger the boss again, which I don't know that I want to do.
No. We could move a Lear, heal Boosh, have Boucheron toss an axe at that guy.
We could.
I was just trying to think who else has range. Saline does, but she might be too far away to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if we want to kill that healer from range, Boosh is our only option.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, we want to heal him first.
I was just seeing, like,
Okay.
I can't actually see how much he takes from the archer.
Well, what's the archer's attack?
16?
16, and your defense on Boosh is 6, so we'll take 10.
Okay,
If
sweet.
he gets healed, he'll live 1.
Yeah, that works out.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'm taking some hits.
Cool, cool.
We hit 74s.
Dang it.
No, we don't.
Hopefully that's
he'll
fine.
be fine. He'll be fine.
Can bring some of our other people closer. Okay, he even wants to go for SEA, so... Watching you play this makes me want to go dust off 3 houses. I appreciate that, but also I don't know, I might just forever be a 3 houses hater. Okay, yeah, now we can move down here and just trap you. Haha. Who needs the EXP though? I should be smart with this. 5. Pretty much everybody needs it more. Okay.
Not Louis.
I'm starting to feel it.
We hit 99s.
Need some help?
I can still.
It does bug me that he does not get even like a teeny sliver of EXP for doing that.
Yeah. So you've got 2 more turns in Pokeball mode.
I mean, we can do that and start.
Yeah, he'll Rider's Bane that guy to death for sure.
Yeah, oh, I didn't even realize, yeah, he is definitely our highest level. And it's not so close.
Louis just kind of shoots to the top. It's just the way it is. He was my first promote unit, easily.
Sorry to trouble you.
As much as I complain about Engage, I do find it to be a better Fire Emblem than 3 houses.
I'm all set.
I mean, I agree with that so far, but that's just because it has the basics of what Fire Emblem is to me, like bandits and visiting houses and things like that. To me, that's like just such an enjoyable part of the Fire Emblem experience that I feel like I'm really missing out when I don't have that.
My apologies.
Oh my gosh.
What a unit. This is how armor units were always meant to be.
Definitely.
So, I don't know if you noticed, Niluche has 2 health bars.
Oh, I didn't.
So that crystal means he'll revive once after losing all his HP.
Okay, that's what it means in 3 houses, but it's a lot more clear in 3 houses.
Yeah, there was a tutorial pop-up that got skipped because you have it turned off. But they have it on most bosses in this game. So just be prepared for most bosses to take multiple rounds of punishment.
Alright,
I know in 3 houses it was like limited to specific bosses. But here it's kind of everywhere.
I mean, it's still kind of crazy how they're doing that, I think.
What do you mean?
That it's so small.
Oh.
Like, even knowing that, like, that's still, like, I could miss it. Yeah, we might as well do that.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Ooh, the Divine
That's how I
Dragon.
felt.
If I kill you, I
Kill
won't
my
have to lick
father,
her boots
prepare to die.
anymore.
My prayers are with you.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Do they have skills that are like dependent on the health bars?
This one's a tough opponent.
Later in the game,
Fighting even
but
after
you'll
taking
get
up
a new tutorial about that, and they indicate those with different colored crystals.
Oh, that's her. She's saying he can keep fighting even after taking a fatal blow. That's what that means.
Yeah, that's what that was about. And then normally a tutorial pops up there if you haven't turned it off.
I see. So that gets us 1 kill. I kind of want to get rid of this guy on the right, too. I could do that and block with Louis. That might actually be the play. But I want to deal with that guy, too.
How much attack does Niluche have?
24. It's a lot.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how Bouchron fares if he gets cornered by Niluche. Because he's kind of out there.
He lives.
Does he get doubled?
Speed 5, speed 7. No, I don't think so.
No, we're good. Boosh just always takes more damage than I think he should from everything, so I get worried.
I can javelin that and then also block.
Let me help. Was that sufficient?
3 houses from my first and only Fire Emblem I played. Only did the Dimitri storyline though. Got 2 more houses. Worth doing those? If you really like 3 houses, absolutely. I just didn't love 3 houses to begin with, so that's why it wasn't super worth it for me. So we have 8 defense, 24 attack. We live this too. Right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, we live. We take 16.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Need some help?
I do like Neluche.
Yeah, he's kind of winning me over too.
He's fun.
24 with 5 defense, so we live this too. Yeah, so we can do that just fine.
So, and this shows you one important thing about Break, is it only prevents the next counterattack. So, he's back to counterattacking now if we were to miss this.
I need to pay attention to that then, because I was missing that.
Yeah, it only gives you one safe attack after the one that breaks them.
Okay.
Let me help!
Oh, you came to my aid.
Because I've missed that before too, and then gotten punched in the mouth.
I don't mind her getting defense.
No, funky level, but not bad.
Just a drop. Seraphrib. Oh, okay.
That feels way better. Whatever you say.
Okay. Yeah, Lynn's here. Cool, cool. Who are you going for? Alright.
The Prince of Flowerland, of course.
I wonder if he's scripted to prioritize, like, Alfred.
I mean, enemies do prioritize breaks, so because Alfred has a lance and Louis is armored so he won't get broken, he probably prioritizes the break.
Also, what is...
And he gets good damage on him.
Protection tile. I see. Okay. Unbreakable? There's breakable tiles?
No, unbreakable means you can't be broken.
Oh.
While you're on that tile. There are a few tiles that grant that property.
I am just not going to get used to that for a while.
Break is a good mechanic, but it takes a minute to like really get it figured out.
It's also really interesting to me that 3 houses like really trivialized the weapon triangle, and then this feels like we are turning it up to 11, and it's more impactful than it's been in years.
Yeah, weapon triangle just turning off counterattacks is kind of wild. I do kind of still wish you just got the old school accuracy bonus though, because sometimes when I'm trying to use an axe to break a lance and I'm looking at 50% hit rates, it's like, can I please just have that advantage back?
For sure. Kind of want to get the kill with them. Okay, so I can do that, but I live that, so that's okay.
Yeah.
And if she hits that 0% crit, she just gets it. I think that's all the things to do. That has better hits, that is. Okay.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine! Reward, here I come! I better get out of here!
Hello, Cody! Good evening. I did see you released a new movie. I'm gonna have to check it out. You filmed it during the Oscars, right?
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
I'm really tempted to get that mod working. I wonder how tough it is, if I just need to move it to the right spot. I don't know.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me.
I don't know how popular or not this opinion is, but the GBA Fire Emblems were the series at its peak to me. I think that's quite popular for old school Fire Emblem fans, at least.
My children, you're safe. What a relief.
Like, there's a reason that there's such a community around fan games on that, like, Sacred Stones engine.
We have a guest, Mother.
Because it's easy to mod.
Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
I think half of it is that, but I do think the other half is that people just really like it.
Yeah, people do, but I do think like accessibility makes a big impact. Because I don't know that there's like good standing modding tools
Queen
for
Eb,
any of the
it's
other
an honor
Fire
to meet you.
Emblems.
I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation.
I know
of
there is
Prince
for the
Alfred.
3DS ones now. I don't know how
Just look at you,
extensive that
awake
gets.
at long last.
They function.
Ev,
They're
the
not
Queen of
nearly
Firene.
as easy to
It
use
is
the
my
GBA ones.
absolute
I've used
pleasure
both.
to welcome you.
I haven't messed with that at all yet.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you.
We were gonna shoot it entirely during the Oscars, but people were late, so we only had 2 hours, so we shot 1 more hour the next morning. I think that's fair.
You are blessed with the same powers as your mother.
Actors, am I
How
right?
is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's
I feel like the weapon
gone.
triangle has a
My
hidden
mother
advantage
passed
bonus,
away.
because the enemy is always getting hits with low accuracy.
No, that's
Could be.
awful. I'm so sorry.
Some
That felt
intruders
so not
entered the
genuine,
castle.
with her, like,
They tried to
swaying
kill
like
me,
that.
but
Yeah.
she gave her life to protect mine.
What an insensitive thing to say. Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but, like, my guards were better, I guess.
Oh, how tragic. I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only
Let me get real
imagine
close to
how
you.
painful that was.
Yeah, that, like... Do you want some gum?
For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
What a weird
Thank
interaction.
you, Queen Ev.
Thank you, blonde lady I've just met.
Is this, what we've switched to Queen Ev's perspective. We're in first person now.
Your kindness.
No, it's not
It's
close enough.
almost like she's here with me.
Your warmth, your kindness. I like that you're
How
warmth.
are you feeling?
Like, I'm just very close to you.
Better.
How are you
I'm sorry
feeling?
you had
What
to
a
see me
dumb
like that.
question. I'm sorry about your dead mom. How are you feeling?
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Celine? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings, which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
I'm gonna say the same thing I said about Dark Deity. Is it not a great idea? Like, is it not a bad idea that we're like, oh, the enemy specifically needs to gather all of the magic trinkets. Let's gather all of the magic trinkets in one place.
Of course.
Like, that
The
just, to
kingdom
me,
of Firene gives
it is,
love,
but it's just such a bad
trust,
idea.
and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however.
Is that just Celica?
My kingdom has another emblem
Oh.
ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene.
Okay.
However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second.
Because we're special
The ring of
snowflakes.
the Dawn Maiden.
Oh, it's Micaiah!
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle.
See, that makes sense.
It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, that's what Captain
I
wanted.
remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the
Everybody
location
losing
in
parents
mind.
out here.
At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know
mean,
you will
this is all
serve the
just, like,
Divine
so
Dragon
obvious.
on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
It would be crazy
I
if it
swear
actually
it.
took one of my party
Thank you
members
very
this early.
much, Queen Ev.
I trust that
Yeah.
you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous.
Lord of the Rings,
Know
bruh.
that you are
Definitely.
all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
10,000 gold and military friends from Firenze. Not to be ungrateful, but Vander had more in his pocket. Just saying.
Yes.
Right.
Huh, okay. We'll talk to all the blue units at least.
Divine One.
Thanks.
Do y'all say anything interesting? Not really.
Yes.
Aye.
I'm just kind of flying
Yes.
through all these.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Like, they just feel so inconsequential. I'm glad you've got eggs on the floor in your throne room.
Divine One.
Yeah, you could sell those for $6.
IRL or? We have 4 of the 12 dragon rings, only 8 more till we can wish back Ichigo and have him save one piece from One for All. Or All for One. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I'm still not sure yet if I...
Divine One.
Like, if this is a celebration game or the next actual game. But...
I don't know, it's not like Find All the MacGuffins is exactly new to Fire Emblem.
It's
like,
not.
That's like Awakening's plot.
It is also Sacred Stones' plot.
Yeah.
A word, please.
It's just a very convenient thing
Sure.
to have in RPGs, to be honest.
I mean, you need to go places, and you need reason to go places, so... Did I talk to you guys already?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Divine One.
Alright. I think that's everything. We'll go to the Somniel. It is very, very Lord of the Rings. Oh, hello.
Hey there.
That's not where
You're
we
the
were
Divine
just
Dragon,
now.
right? Got a second to talk?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet
Oh,
you.
so this is how you
I'll
change
cut right
people's
to it.
clothes.
Our friend Durton wrote us
Yeah, the
and
useful
said he
ones on
opened a
the
shop
right
at
and the
your
useless
base.
ones on the left.
And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes
So in
and
another
accessories won't
questionable
win you in
decision, the
battles,
resource
but they will
to
catch
like buy
eyes and
clothes for
turn
people
heads.
overlaps with your upgrading
Durton
weapons
vouches
resource.
for you. That's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really?
Can I grind
That's
for that
great.
currency?
You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed.
In
Thank you,
theory,
Divine.
practically not super well.
Oh, he didn't die.
Okay.
No, he said he was going to get out of there.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked.
Really? Are we gonna
But
just kill him off?
I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time round? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
I see. I think the thing that makes it more anime than anything else,
I am sorry.
like aside from some of the
Apologies
writing,
for
is
the
the
mess.
like movements
And our
of
failure to
characters
acquire
are
them.
very.
Oh yeah, they are very exaggerated.
It's not as bad as Three Houses though.
Oh really?
Yeah, Three Houses, like there's just a couple
I was
poses everybody
expecting
does
to get at least one.
that I hate.
At least
I do
now
have to
we
say
know
that Lil
Lumera is
Milucci,
dead.
that kind of makes me wish there was a Fire Emblem where we had like a Team
Yes,
Rocket
but
style
there's
like
another divine
duo
dragon to
of
take her
bumbling
place.
villains who
I can't
recur
believe
over and
that
over.
Beast had a child.
I'm trying to
It
think
does
if we do.
explain why she was so willing to
Because like we'll
sacrifice her
have goofy
life.
villains,
What
but they
should
tend
we
to be
do?
like kind of one-offs
The
like
battle at
that,
Lethos
where
Castle
it's
took its
like
toll.
I would love
We're
for
in
it
no
to be
shape
like
for
they
another
just keep popping up in
confrontation.
random
We'd best
places.
lay low first,
There's a duo of
be
pirates that pop up
now.
over a really long. Like they show up in
Understood.
a lot of the early games.
Really,
Mm-hmm. I can't remember.
I'm
what their
not very
names.
well versed in anything pre-GBA.
I believe it might be part of GBA. I wish Ellie was here. He'd know.
That's true. Ellie would super know. I can bug him about it later.
You could look it up too, potentially. I kind of don't want to do the bond conversations in like supports until I get that mod working. I wonder if they have any pickle making tools. What kind of pickles? Oh god, the pickles are back.
Look, that was the most endearing character trait to come out of Fates.
It was awful.
It was terrible. You should go gotcha some rings if it's available.
Emblem rings. Okay.
You do it from next to the achievements place.
Alright, we're gonna pause for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna see if I can get this fixed. I've just saved. Let me see if I can really quickly resolve that issue and make it work. Especially now that Mahane's taught me that there's a quick way to tell if it's working, because I did not know that. Because there's two different things that it could be. So, sorry for the delay, y'all. But it is really bugging me. How do I even launch this? Oh, here it is. Okay. I've got it in the correct folder, I think. But yeah, it's not recognizing it as an add-on, which I think is what it needs to do, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I need to... It says open mod data location, and I've got it there. Do I need to just copy this folder into a different spot, maybe? Let me just copy this into like a couple of different random spots. Surely that won't have bad consequences, right? Theodrin. I was thinking about you the other day, and I was like, yeah, I've definitely on stream, or not on stream, but off stream, have had some moments with you that it's like, I don't know what this does. Should I just run it? And it's like, you're ever here being the voice of reason? Like, probably not, honestly. But if I don't, who will? Do we need to hear from them? Okay, I'm launching it again here. Let's see if that works. If you get Fram a better weapon, she will demolish users of bows, tomes, and daggers. That is at the top of my to-do list. Because I like her so far. Honestly, I like the twins, and they're like two of my favorites thus far. Alright, let me check options again. Change language. Uncensored English. Hey, I've got it. Cool. We are back.
You a screen share to me?
Yeah. Oop, hold up. I forgot to do one other thing. I'm really excited about this. So I think that's what I need to be sharing to you. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know what I did. Exactly. I literally just copied that data into a bunch of more places, and one of them was correct.
How programming is meant to be done.
So, we have post-battle chapter 4. We could jump back to that and do the dialogue. Do we care that much?
If you want to? I don't know how different it'll really be, but...
Let's skip
I guess that's the thing. We don't really know.
Let's find out. Dated reference, but you look like you're on Charlie Rose right now with all the black background and you in the full frame. I have no clue what Charlie Rose is, but thank you, or I'm insulted. I don't know. Somebody older than me will have to tell me.
I don't belong to that club.
I just wanted to look at her feet again. Being honest.
I knew it.
I'm surprisingly not a foot guy. It feels like everyone is
surprisingly?
A foot guy. It feels like everybody's a foot guy now.
I am not.
No shade if you are, because I don't care, but like...
You saved my...
It was nothing, really.
Are you
I'm
here by...
skip through.
You're braver than I am. I was so startled I couldn't think.
I see.
Oh, I have it in...
What a lovely...
veil.
Might I?
What is?
Even with the corrupted, perhaps we should...
Okay,
That's a
this
good...
is all the same, I think.
Yeah, this looks all the same.
Did we get it working? Yes, we did get it working.
Divine one.
I think.
Say, did you?
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid... I wanted
I don't know what...
It's just, like I said, I don't
help
know
in the
that
battle was
much
the
in this
difference
cutscene
between
would have been
victory-
changed.
Don't men... Alfred...
Friend, please.
Because it's not like a full
is-
rewrite,
but
they only change
I would
particular
be-
things, so... I have no idea like what percentage of text is going to be affected.
I really wish they would say that.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they gave like a more detailed change log, or just like listed the changes they made. Because yeah, nothing in that seemed different.
No, let's just jump to... Can I jump to Somniel from here?
Depart, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm curious, like... I'm just gonna jump back to our other save after this, so I'm just like, let's fly through and just see if any...
Hey, folks. Name?
Yes.
Surely this is not
How?
that different.
What? If you'd like. It's a...
You... Thank you for...
Oh, you know what I can do? You said the, what's it called? The support is different. Can I view supports again?
I don't know if you can review supports you've already seen. It was Fram and Clan C support that they said was changed. They said it was 2 lines in that support.
Really
Or at
curious
least that
they censored in that.
seemed to be what it said.
How bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they need to change just 2 lines of.
Oh, I can't review it. That's poop.
Can you review it from your room at all? I know your room lets you review some scenes. I don't know if it lets you review supports.
You smart. I did hear complaints that there's a lot of load scenes. Okay, that was a short one. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's not that they're necessarily crazy long. It's
Hey.
just you see them a lot. Hey,
You smart.
I don't know why you can't just do that from the support
It's about
menu.
that time, President Clan.
Okay, we just did this so we
In
can
that
see.
case, whoop,
Yeah!
Our first and only President Clan.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people.
Seconded. The only question...
I have an idea.
Did we change what
How
it
about
is?
we spread our message by making pan?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the divine. You and me? We could tell the world.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
That's such a small change.
Oh, how about this?
It just gives her
Slap
more
the Divine
character.
One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon. Up close and personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut stuff.
Oh no, they added shoe size in English.
That's really weird. Is that to appeal to the foot guys?
I don't know.
You
I
don't
think it's
like
just
it?
like a meaningless change.
How bizarre.
I guess that's where I'm like, I'm really curious how much things are actually going to change here and how much is just like, this is such a meaningless change. Why does it matter if it was added? Like the line about, oh, that's a great idea being changed by picking up what you're laying down.
Yeah, I have no idea. So
To me, it's like, that's where I'm like, localization's fine. It's just like a colloquialism change to give her more personality. Like it fits with her character.
I still don't think they should add things like that. I'm still in favor of more direct translation, but that one was extremely minor. And honestly, if it was just a game
Well, and
full
I
of
guess
that,
I guess the thing to me is like, do we? What's the connotation of like the phrase in Japanese? Because like the English phrase "I'm picking up what you're laying down" isn't literal. It's like, is whatever phrase she used for "that's a great idea" have particular connotation? I don't know.
even being a purist,
or is it just literal?
If it's an entire like game full of those changes, I would not look at that and be like, I have to retranslate this.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know there are a few other things, but it's like, I'm curious how many of these changes are really going to be anything of any substance,
good that we can talk
and how much it's
after I
just
spent
like
so long silently
a
watching
slightly
over
more literal version.
I know what you mean.
We'll see.
I'm really glad to have you at my side, supporting me in person.
The shoe size edition is really random, but inoffensive.
It's really funny to me that I feel like they could have just done that for the foot guys. Unit can inherit the emblem skills? I guess that'll be explained here in a sec.
Oh!
Yeah, and or I'll explain it.
Divine One! You look so shiny when you sweat!
That's so weird!
Hey!
Chat, don't say that to people.
Hey! The Divine One looked right at me! Thank you, Universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny!
Mahane says, the problem for me is that it's something that didn't need to be changed in the first place, other than it seems to add more modern language to a game in a fantasy setting, but why do that? What was so egregious about those lines they needed to be changed in the first place? I agree with you, in that it does feel like it's just ego, like, to change things to just
Ego?
change things. Yeah, I think so. But it also is still so minor that I'm like, eh.
Fram?
Oh, sorry.
To me, the mod has
Am
to
I
justify
distracting you?
itself somehow.
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See,
We'll see how
I'm
that
here in my
happens.
capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
Also, just a reminder that they said there were no changes up until Chapter 4, so if we have not missed much, regardless.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
I hate her so much. Why do you hate her, Mahane?
Huh.
Oh, you hate children, right?
Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
She's cute.
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
You're gonna say it to people. Let me know how that works, Cody. In New York City, it might work.
That didn't help.
I love Fram. There we go.
It's funny to me that they like gave us the literal translation of that's a good idea, but clearly
Well, then.
that dragon chant is not going to be the same in Japanese. But they didn't tell us like retranslate that to whatever it would have been. I'm just curious, like, how they, like, chose which things were worth retranslating.
I would love to know that. Oh, Spirit Gem. I guess that's a gift for people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't mind a small spoiler here. What do I do with, like, all of the farm stuff I'm picking up? Like,
it'll be used for meals once you get access to the kitchen to, like, get stat boosts for your units.
Does that further
You just don't have access to it yet. It further supports and it grants stat buffs, like in Fates.
Hmm.
So making different foods gives different stat buffs
Three Houses
for the next battle.
does that as well.
Okay, I haven't played 3H, obviously.
The Amiibo Gazebo is open. Do I have my Amiibo, like, easily accessible? We'll screw around with that next stream.
Okay.
I think I've got them in a box somewhere. I actually physically have, like, almost all of the Fire Emblem Amiibo. I did want to collect them all. But then I have, like, a placeholder, like, replacement for Corrin, because my goodness, those are expensive. I've never seen a Corrin in the wild, or I would have bought it. But I'm just not willing to pay scalper prices.
Right. So the smithy is probably one of the most useful places in the entire
Here's how the
sawmill.
smithy works.
So refining lets you give buffs to your weapons or forge them into the next tier of weapon entirely, rather than having to buy it. But it costs metals and money. And this is why dogs are the meta, is because dogs give you metal.
Oh, okay.
And all the other animals give you, like, food items.
So
dogs give you metal.
I should upgrade Liberation, because that's my main weapon.
If you want to, honestly, Liberation is worse than most of the other swords.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, the Armor Slayer, like I said, was my signature weapon. I just used, like, a +5 Armor Slayer.
That's so disappointing.
And it was nutty.
Effective
But
armored. What is this?
the thing is, Liberation has its extra effect of filling your engage meter by 1 when you attack and defeat a foe. But usually you're just sipping Baja Blast, so, like,
yeah. 12.
it's not really that useful. And the other important thing
I
here,
like it
aside
for her
from
more
this,
than the Armor Slayer, so I'm gonna do it.
yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. It's just, in the long run, it ends up not being a great sword. The other important thing here is the engrave option.
Okay, let's look at that.
So this lets you apply, based on the emblems you have, a, like, major shift to their stats. You can only apply each of these to one weapon at a time. You can, like, change which one it's applied to, but, like, you can only have one thing with beginnings on it and one thing with echoes on it at a time. But these are super important because they're pretty large swings in weapon effects.
I think we give that to her.
Yeah, I put that on my Armor Slayer. But if you're using the Liberation, then it makes sense on there.
I want to clarify, it's not just because she's a kid, it's because she's the most in-your-face version of hero-worshipping characters in a lot of recent media. And I get enough of that from Alice and Raha Tia in Final Fantasy XIV. Makes sense.
I'm mad about what they did to Graha. Like, he was a respectable character in Shadowbringers. He was not just a hero worship vehicle.
So
anyway.
We give him that. Ooh, that lowers the might a lot.
Yeah, the main thing is it gives a lot of dodge, so put it on... Well, that's only against crit. It lowers weight and it ups dodge are the main benefits. So it's like, you'd want it on somebody who needs a lighter weapon and can sacrifice some power. Some of them I just did not really apply to things, like Echoes I don't know if I ever even used. Holy's pretty good for a dodge tank, and it gives might and lowers weight, so Holy's just great.
I was thinking we give it to that, but... Actually, you know what? He probably is the one that doesn't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't need to dodge.
Maybe we give that to, what's his face?
Boosh?
Yeah.
Do you want it on his Iron Axe or his Hand Axe?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, his Hand Axe.
It's in the middle, down lower.
He's taking more hits than I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, even that.
Well, it doesn't give him avoid, it gives him dodge, which is anti-crit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
avoid is anti-hit. Yeah.
I don't love the phrasing on that.
No, but it's... I feel like it's been that way for kind of a while in Fire Emblem.
I'll be here.
Unless you have, like, crit avoid spelled out.
I think that's good on that for now. And then I'm gonna peek at this.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Now,
the stuff here
about
isn't,
the
like, crazy
boutique.
expensive, it's just the fact that it uses your same resources is annoying.
Oh,
It uses even, like, your second-tier metal.
these are so pretty.
Yeah, and you'll unlock more outfits as the game goes on, too. You end up with, like, 20 or something per character.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately they only apply in the Somniel. There are mods that let you have them in battle,
saw
but by default they're only in the Somniel. And I find that, like, a lot of them end up being kind of generic. I do like everybody's, like, unique personal casual outfit, though.
Hmm. They are pretty, at least.
Yeah, they
I
aren't
think
bad.
They're well done. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Looks like the Saudi prince or something. Huh, okay. Well, we're not gonna mess with that too much right now.
Be well.
But cool. Okay. Oh, right, you
Visit
wanted
your
me
dog.
to... Yeah, we'll milk our dog for metal. What?
Milk our dog for metal. You're not wrong, but I don't want you to say it.
And we'll grab more dogs when we can. Oh.
And then, can you visit the arena or the ring chamber yet?
We will double check that, because you told me to gotcha if I can.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta word it like that? Well, I mean, it's what we're doing. I don't know if I care to do that again. What is... Oh, I guess this will be something later. Where...
There's places you can't access it.
Where is...
You can try fast travel from the Somniel now.
Right.
That's the easier way to find out.
Ring chamber.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to never say those words in that order again, sir. Well, the beauty of this is that you can clip it, and that'll be forever now.
So yeah, talk to the pedestal. And you should be able to gotcha for whatever ring you want.
What?
So you want to create bond rings.
Okay, what are these?
Those are just the rings you have on display, kind of.
Oh, okay. These are... I see. Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what we should do first?
What?
Talk to the pedestal and do the polish rings option.
Polish
and I don't know, pick Sigurd maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this bonds
pick who you want to polish Sigurd's ring.
Well, we have Louis with him right now, so we should up their bond, right?
Sure.
This ring is filthy, don't you think?
Are you serious?
Now you can polish his ring. Very sensually.
You...
You can polish firmly if you hold the right bumper and then move the joystick.
Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Why can I do this?
I don't know, but aren't you glad that this is a feature?
Hello, Organic Organist. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen you around before. Hey there, could someone explain to me how to reach Chapter 14X on FE6? I completed it within 25 turns, turn 23, and Sophie is alive, but no dice. Why? I've not played that one, so I'm not sure. But somebody in
that's
chat...
not a question I can help with either.
Somebody in chat might have you, I don't know. Okay, so we... Why do we do this?
It gives you, like,
Please
a negligible amount of bond. I stopped doing it,
Thanks
like,
for always
very
taking
soon.
such good care of the ring.
It's just if you
It will
want to,
take
like,
more work.
awkwardly have somebody
It will take
praising
more
you,
work.
rubbing their ring.
That fits clean.
She's like, enough.
It's just so awkward. It's such a bizarre feature. Oh, you need to do your bond conversation with Marth to uncap your bond.
I thought I did that already.
No, I don't think you did. Unless you did? Go to your reference option. You don't have to go to him, literally.
Oh, do I not?
No, you can just do it from reference bond.
Okay.
Just like reference support.
Sorry, I'm not used to thinking of the reference menu when I need to do things.
No, it's a stupid place. Okay, you did do it. Never mind.
What a weird minigame. Yeah. I don't know. Like, this feels like a very Japan thing.
And then, so create bond rings is the really meaningful thing we want to do.
I didn't Polish Marth.
Oh, okay. Let's make Marth Polish really quick.
Yeah. Let Clan do that.
Make it nice and shiny. It's already clean.
Did you answer that?
No
mail
need to focus there.
Or whatever, slave boy.
You take excellent care of the ring.
It's like the face rubbing, you know, we have to do that. So we need to create bond rings?
Yeah, create bond rings. Then you can choose from whose game you want to pull characters from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Out of the... I mean, Shadows of Valentia is my second favorite, so let's do that, I suppose.
I mean, create 10 is the convenient option.
We'll do that.
Because we just, like, need them in bulk.
Oh, okay, Valbar. I thought he was alright. You know, I don't mind gacha mechanics when, it's free.
Yeah. I just wish it didn't, again, use resources that you need for other things.
Yeah. Lucas was a cool character.
Because there's, like, a whole system where you can, like, fuse your lower tier ones into higher tier ones, but that also costs you points and stuff, and it's like... Bro, I don't want to mess with this.
Delphia was fun. Saber was just alright. There's 40 I can get, and I've gotten the same one twice. 3 times, wow.
This is why I don't gotcha.
Yeah. Conrad, okay. Oh, is that a rare? Saber B, okay.
There we go. There's all our trash rings.
What a weird...
So the main thing is you want to have everybody... Hmm?
It's counting each... I thought it was 40 characters. It's...
No, there's 10 characters.
Oh my lord.
So the main thing is you want every character to be wearing a ring of some sort so they can get bond points from combat.
I see.
Or SP, I guess is what it is. Because you can see there's an SP stat over under build. That only goes up when gaining experience while wearing a ring. So you want everybody to have something.
Okay, you take HP 2.
Because SP is where a lot of your unit customization / upgrading is going to come from.
Okay. I'm glad that I have you to tell me this.
Yeah, and we'll get to that as soon as we finish assigning these. We'll go to the arena for that.
So we want... I don't mind her having one more defense. Alfred... I don't mind you having one more defense either. LTA, I don't really think I have anything that's great for you. You could get speed. Yeah, you can have Dex and speed. Boucheron will give you speed. Saline. Still don't like it. You can have Dex, I guess. And Chloe, even though we're not going to use you, you can have Delphia, because I like Delphia. No, we'll give you some you actually can use. We'll give you 1 res, because why not? Or a defense, sure.
Yeah, defense is pretty useful. Okay, and now we can go to the arena.
Okay. Check the web shop? Oh, right, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we'll do that too. Lucas is an absolute unit when he makes it to Baron. Him and Valbar both. Yes, they are. My favorite from that game was Alm, so I'm really hoping that I can get him at some point. But maybe he's like a DLC ring or something. I don't know.
Well, hey there!
I don't think he's a DLC
It's weird
ring.
to me how much Alm gets shafted.
Yeah.
We've just decided Celica is the rep. I mean, that's not that much better, but yeah, we can get
Here you go.
We also probably need to get her
Take
another
care.
heal. Because we're starting to run low.
Welcome.
I always appreciate some nice bassoon, since that's what I play.
I thank you.
I haven't gotten to play it in a long
Do come
time.
again.
I kind of miss it.
I guess since we're doing inventory, we should move our Rider's Bane to someone who can use it. Clan's holding it.
Oh, right. Trade. So probably Alfred, because what's his face already has one. Louis.
Oh yeah, he's got one through Sigurd.
Yeah. Is there anybody else that has things that they cannot use?
I think so. We've got a Seraph Rope hanging around. Oh yeah, never mind.
So we'll
Obstruct is kind of super fun.
Aelier the Armor Slayer for now, at least. A staff that conjures a massive ice that makes one space impassable for one turn. Interesting.
I abused it a ton, and it gives you experience, so...
We'll do that for now.
Okay, now we should hit the arena.
Alright, I don't know why we're doing that yet, but I suppose I'll find out momentarily.
Assuming we have access.
I am always going to save before the arena.
Alright.
I don't know what it is, but... Alm is one of the bond rings? Okay. Don't use the initiate art, it doesn't double sell it. It's still, more might.
Yeah, it can matter because her damage is usually so low. Sometimes it lets her go over defense threshold. So, what we want is, let's do Emblem first. So this is like your whole customization system. So if you go into Alir, because we got 5 bond with Marth, then you can... oh, you can't inherit skills yet. I guess you haven't learned how to do that.
It said
so, well, I think you have... You've reached the bond level with Marth to do so, but I don't think you actually have the capability yet, because it should have been on that menu. So basically, this emblem training lets you force yourself to a certain level of bond with an emblem by spending points. So this is kind of the most convenient way to, like, if you want to switch who's going to be using a ring and you want to get them a few levels to begin with, you can do that. What you'll also do here is once you reach level 5 bond with an emblem, you can inherit skills, which means take a skill from that emblem's list and add it to a unit permanently.
I see.
Which costs bond fragments. Like, everything costs bond fragments. And then, so what you'll often do is, like, come here, buy a certain number of bond levels, buy a skill you want, and then you, like, never put that ring on that unit. You just want that skill. So, like, if you want Canter, like, permanently on a unit, you can buy that off of Sigurd. And just give them Canter. Now, the thing is, you only have 2 equipable skill slots. So you have to, like, be pretty selective with what you do, and you don't get much SP throughout the game. So, like, SP is a very limited resource. So you have to be kind of choosy with your skill selection.
Okay.
Once you get the inherit skill option, then you'll be able to look at, like, what you can actually inherit from each unit, but I guess you don't have that yet.
Do I want to just train?
And then standard training is just you get experience. So it's not a ton, it's like 20-ish, so you want to pick somebody who's near a level usually. But you can see their EXP bar kind of under the level.
Yeah, so we want to do that with Aelier.
Yeah. They'll fight a random friend, and if they win, they get more experience than if they lose.
I will act as your opponent today.
But...
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
I like the
I won.
bringing back of, like, you can get a little bit of EXP in base.
I don't mind it. It's just the fact that it's like RNG who they fight, and then you get different amounts based on if you win or lose against a random opponent.
I'm fine with that. My bigger annoyance is this. This is through so many load screens.
Yeah.
Like, all of these menus being through so many load screens makes me not want to...
I mean, to be fair...
Stronger than I look.
Actually, wait. Are you...
Okay. I'll win the next one.
I'm wondering whether your version doesn't have the updates. Skill inheritance didn't used to be in the arena. That came from an update post-launch. It might be stuck in the ring chamber for you. if you're not on an up-to-date version.
I do think it was in the ring chamber.
Okay. So you're going to be missing out on some of the other quality of life features. This will be a harder playthrough than I anticipated.
That's fine. We like hard mode down.
There was a mechanic that was added to the Somniel like mid my playthrough, which makes SP a lot less of a problem, but you were just not going to have access to if you're playing on old version.
Let's do Fram, because she just needs some EXP. Oh, that's alright.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but then, yeah, I guess
am
you can
Chloe,
inherit, you'll have to go to the
Royal
ring
Knight of
chamber.
Firene.
This is like one of the things where the loading screens are annoying. You'd have to go to the ring chamber, see if you want to inherit, come over here, train to be able to inherit it, go back to the ring chamber and inherit it. So when they made the update that let you also inherit skills in the arena, it saved like 10 loading screens per Somniel visit.
Okay, hear me out about this too. I've just realized the problem with how EXP is done. So what you're saying is, if somebody's really far behind, they get less EXP. And if they're really ahead of everybody else, they get more.
Yes. So, catching up units is not really very practical in this game, in hard mode or maddening. It really is kind of, if a unit falls behind, they're kind of stuck.
Inherit skills.
Okay, yeah, you have to inherit from here.
That's fine.
So if you go to Alir and Marth, then now you can see these are the things you can, in theory, inherit from Marth. And some of these are things that he grants as an emblem, some of them are not. So some of these are like a Void plus 10, he does not normally give you, so you would just like have that in addition. Does he? He has Perceptive.
How do I check that?
You can see the skills he's giving you right there on your skill list. Perceptive gives a Void plus 10 if you're attacking, but he's not giving you just straight a Void plus 10 as a skill. So that would stack with Perceptive if you bought it, for instance. But you can see like Break Defenses is really good and costs 2,000. Because then you could just always, even when not like engaged and stuff, have that extra attack when you break.
Oh, okay.
If you go left and right, you can see what the other rings offer if you were to get bond with them. Favorite food sucks. Don't use it.
I'm like reading this and it's just like, don't bother.
It's terrible.
Being the voice of chat.
Sigurd's absolutely busted. Canter and Momentum are both insanely good.
Okay. Grants immunity to freeze? Yeah, we'll probably be buying Cancer a bunch, but...
Canter's especially good on backup units, like Boucheron, because it lets him make an attack wherever he wants and then move into position to back up.
Yeah, we probably
do that. If it's possible to get him some bond on Sigurd, it would probably go a long way.
Alright, we'll have him start polishing and stuff. I'll try to manage...
He also needs 1,000 SP, which is going to be a little hard to get to, but...
we'll try to manage a lot of that stuff off stream, I think, because that sounds not fun to watch at all, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I will say, like, it's not super fun to watch, but it is one of the more interesting parts of building your army and engage, is, like, figuring out what you're going for there. And that's where, like, you'll swap around rings, not necessarily to who you think is best of them, but who you want to get some bond and stuff, so you don't have to spend your fragments on getting that bond.
That might be smart. Actually.
So, you can see down at the bottom that your last forge option on a lot of items is, like, the next tier thing, but it doesn't show you what it is.
Do I want to do this, or do I want to wait until I just get the next better thing?
I mean, that's +2 might. The next better thing is going to have some kind of downside, like less hit, less or more weight often.
Okay, so
where this will be a straight upgrade. I don't know if you need the extra hit, but the extra damage. Yeah, the inherit system is complicated, but you can do some fun stuff, and some of the skills are very strong.
Skill to inheritance. Yeah, I'm trying not to like knock it yet though, because it is interesting to give you that many options, and I mainly hate skill emblem when it's enemy units. When it's my units, it's less of a hassle.
Well, not to mention, you only have 2 slots to put skills into, so it's not like you're managing a huge list either. Like, most of my units inherited 2, maybe 3 skills my entire playthrough.
Okay.
So it's not like you're inheriting a ton, because really you want to look at what expensive ones are worth it and save up for the things that matter.
Divine One.
Because buying like speed +1 is like, okay, I've got speed +1, but I could have spent that on X, Y, and Z. So I don't want to spend a quarter of my like money towards break defenses on a speed +1.
Did I wake you?
That makes sense.
Were you watching me sleep?
It does mean there's a
again?
lot of sucky skills that just aren't worth taking because they're
Sorry
not
about
as good
that.
as others.
The food one.
Oh, you should just
Yeah.
leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
That was another.
I never meant to do that, Divine One.
What was the
You
change? I
slept
didn't
for
catch it.
1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale.
It was the first one in this. That she says your face is so adorable when you wake up, Divine One, and that's what she actually said.
Yeah, it's kind of like a either one's fine there, I feel like.
And then she just says, huh, she doesn't say, huh, Chloe. But it's like,
Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
you had to change form to figure.
I get that.
It's
But I
such an
still must have
egregious
been a
change.
ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Ah, that's a big change.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Alright, I'll give them that. That was a bigger change. They were making a joke there that they kind of censored. Okay. God, it's so weird to put this in. Did you just have 1 billion supports?
What do you mean?
When you figured out that was under reference?
No, I had somebody tell me relatively early in my playthrough.
Okay.
It might have been Ellie. Ellie kind of talked me
This
through the
mission
whole
is taking
inheritance
so much
system
longer
too.
than I thought.
Because it is
By the time
confusing.
I'm done,
It
it'll
pretty
be
much
too
is.
late.
But I've
What's
also
the
got
rush,
some of the
Chloe?
tutorials off, so that
Oh,
might.
do you have a
be
hot date tonight? Nope, there's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit. A folk food stall? Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients. But the shops that sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out.
If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper.
You'd do that for me?
Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway.
Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
So, what can I get for you?
It's roasted snake meat between 2 buns. They
Ew.
call it a snake sandwich.
Why would anyone?
Folk food is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great.
Oh. Huh.
I can't remember if I've
I
had
think
snake
that
or
makes
not.
sense. From a certain point of view. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes.
Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
I mean, that one was fine. So this is the one that Mahane says, Boucheron and Fram, the single support chain that made me hate Boucheron's character. Really curious as to why.
I think I like this one okay.
Why? Why would they do such a thing? It's just not fair.
Hey, Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're Fram, right? What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Makes sense.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is enough to set me off.
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
It's called Fire Emblem Fates. It was published by Nintendo in the year.
Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. What if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story just as much as I do.
In that case, sure, why not?
That made you hate Boucheron?
Oh no, he's emotionally moved by books.
That was cute.
Yeah, like, I thought that support was fine. I think their whole chain was fine when I did it.
Alright, off we go to the next level. But yeah, that one was fine. I'm really curious why you didn't like that one.
I don't know. Maybe Mahane's just got really high standards.
Could be. I liked that more than the snake sandwich one.
Yeah.
I just turned into a boat real quick. It's fine.
You wanted to see sailing across the ocean, you said.
I did. This like immediately addressed my concerns. I just wanted to keep up with where on the map we were.
Yeah, it really is just those first couple chapters where they're rushing you along. They don't do it.
Do I want to paralog?
Yes. You do want to do this paralog.
Okay. I just kind of was confused. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll save before I do that. I was just kind of confused. Like, I haven't done one yet, so I'm like...
Yeah, they're definitely... This one and the next one are worth doing, like, as soon as you get them.
Okay.
Some of the other ones are a little bit harder and would probably behoove more preparation.
Okay. Nothing wrong with a sensitive guy. I agree.
I'm like, I cry at books all the time, so, I mean, you would hate me,
These pills
too.
ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, John. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You forgot to pet yogurt. Ah, I did. It's actually yogurty. You better get it right. It's definitely different than yogurt. Oshi, original character, do not steal. There's not. It's more like it started me noticing just how much they focus on him crying. Even in the heat of battle, his personal skill is literally him crying. I'll dislike it if it becomes I have one trait and it's that I cry. But so far, that was fine. If that's the greater context, though, I might feel like you.
Yeah, I don't feel like that was true for him. I feel like doing his other supports, there were enough facets to his character that I didn't feel like that was a big issue.
Good night, Tisbor. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
I'm from Fantasy Britain.
He certainly
happy
is.
To see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Tiny Tim, get back in the house.
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
See this? They hurt my eye. I escaped unscathed otherwise. I would love if the uncensored text was like he said something really crazy here.
Something very
What the
offensive.
devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. Sean, go and hide.
There you go, I'm lucky using character supports focus on that. I like the support with the pink-haired girl,
Then assist someone who is
who I know is also not, like, crazy popular, but, like, their support
I know
was
Father told
good
me to
and
hide,
did not
but how
involve him crying
can
at all, I don't
I have to do my part too.
The uncensored mod just adds all of the, what are they called? What are the bad guys called?
The...
Corrupt.
What are they called? Corrupted, yeah.
Yeah, it just adds the
I want to say
corrupted,
Risen, because they're just the Risen, but...
It just makes it all so all of the dialogue from the Corrupted is actually references to 9/11 that they just removed.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Fyronese?
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers.
It got so grating after a
Are
while,
you
so
all
then I
right?
stopped watching his
Get to
supports after
safety and leave the
characters.
corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this
Does
point.
she look a little bit cross-eyed?
Not
Aelir.
sure. I was looking at the NPC and not Alir, so I missed it.
Okay. Are there people we don't want to bring? I mean, that definitely has to happen.
Yeah. Depends whether you want to bring Vander or feel like you need him.
I probably don't.
Because he is a Jagan and he will pretty much fall off.
Yeah.
Like, he's fine in the early game, he does his job well, but he doesn't get experience because his internal level is, like, crazy high.
I would assume it's like 20 at least, 21.
Something like that. I just know it, like, really kneecaps his experience.
Okay. Then I always need to do swap spaces, probably.
Oh, and don't forget, like I did, that there's a village in the far right on the bottom.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, I missed that one when I did it, because I just didn't look over there.
Pyrenees villager Sean. Martial monk. She adapted. Okay. So we need to get to them and save them quickly, but also go and check that.
And there's a boss somewhere in the top right, I believe.
I was there.
He's not, like, crazy strong, he's just a whatever boss, but...
I guess it's one of these. Maybe that
It's the one with the glowing health bar at the top.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not
the glowing one indicate who the, like, boss is. It's not a name boss or anything, though.
Okay. Vander is technically already promoted.
It's not even really technical, he just is. He's a great knight.
Yeah. Standard Vander fare. This sounds like a fart sound.
Oh, you probably want to put Celic on somebody who... Or, never mind. I just didn't even see her.
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't notice her face right there flashing.
Yeah, it's fine.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
Sean, I thought I told you to run and hide.
It's such a caricature.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help.
How the Brits talk.
After all, Father,
am
I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
I feel like I'm watching a high
My
school
lessons have sunk
play.
in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
Talking is now in the guide. Really? You waited this long to give me the talking? That's crazy.
Let us be off.
The woods is, like, weird.
What do you mean?
Just that, like, it looks like this should be, like, kind of covered.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
The
not.
model matching up with the terrain is sometimes a little weird.
Yeah. Okay. I think we visit with you. Maybe we let you take a hit. How do you fare? 2 damage. Yeah, you're fine. You go ahead and start baiting people in. You know what, we can even equip the javelin so that you can,
I'm ready for
taking this
more.
once. You throw that hand axe on. I also should not sit on that Seraphim.
Where to?
That's true.
I'm happy to help.
I'm usually bad about that, but we'll be good about it this time.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Tonic. I don't know that I will ever use that, but okay. I'll put you here so you can actually help.
Your steward's ready.
Yeah, there's like no reason to chain guard. She's just gonna be injured
I am
like
ready
the
to serve.
entire time.
Yeah. It really is a mechanic that I, like, used a couple times to understand how it worked and then just did not touch.
I understand the value of this now. Now I will never use it again.
I understand the value. Little.
That's why we had the javelin on. Hello, Father. What? Are we out to ill the injured in it? Trying to relationships? Yeah, kind of. I'm curious if we're gonna recruit these characters. I don't want to know yet, but it feels like we will, because they have unique models and names and stuff, and that's a lot of effort to go through to not. But I don't know how high effort this game is. That might be one.
I don't know. The Luce got a whole unique model to be killed off in one chapter.
I don't know if I believe that. What if he comes back?
Revenge of Noluce.
Yeah, that's like...
Somehow Noluce survived. Or returned.
Somehow Noluce returned. It's such a dumb thing. Oh wait, because I equipped that for half a second. Okay. You know, these guys are not that scary. We just do that, and then Alfred can probably get it. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take this!
Also,
Get
like
ready
both...
for the crush!
Oh!
Looks like I broke them.
I appreciate that. Like, both the non-important male NPCs in this map were voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, I'm sure that, like, you can take, like, bit parts as an established voice actor for a couple extra bucks. Like, why not?
Did he voice a major character in this game? Like, I assume so, if he's voicing nobodies. I assume he had, like, a major role, and then they just had to do, like, a couple extra voices.
Yeah, that would make sense. Are you gonna come and get me if I do that? Yeah, you probably are. Let's put you here. Oh yeah, we have that momentum thing. Oh, we need to not get hit by that mage. Right. Glad I saw that before I did something dumb on camera again.
I hope you find peace.
That's so violent. Just backhanded with a hand axe. Okay, you never get killed. But we have this now. Let's go.
She can do it. We taught her teenager to kill a man.
Don't mess with the steward.
Sweet. And then you... Oh, no, I don't want to do it. That's... What do you have on?
No!
Is that fine?
Yeah, because then he can move up and finish it.
Okay.
I'm not that bad. Not yet.
I was gonna say, like, we can't heal this turn. Fran just moved.
Usually how it goes, I just love voice acting. It's my first real passion, and I just end up pointing out actors I know when I hear them. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, that's a fun little, like, pop-up thing. It's kind of like I use, if you're ever watching a show or a movie on Amazon Prime, they have, like, their X-ray feature, which I really like. That tells you, like, fun behind-the-scenes lore and, like, the names of every actor in a scene.
Yeah.
I think it's a really nice feature.
I'll manage.
Okay. That. This group is gonna move up there.
That helps. Here goes.
Yeah, I'll put her in range so that she can maybe take a hit for them. Mm, 74%, that's not great, is it? Oh, I didn't give him a javelin yet, I've still gotta do that. Probably we just gotta get rid of this guy first, huh? Oh wait, that makes it so we don't get countered at least.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Need some help?
Okay, if you do that, use one shot. Yeah, you do. Alright. Rich, continue to do picture. I see why you like Louis.
Oh, he's fantastic.
He's really, really good.
It's nice to have an Armor Knight who doesn't just suck. Like, Armor Knights are so bad in most of Fire Emblem that Louis just, like, really stands out as entirely crushing the role.
I mean, in my favorites, the Tellius games, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
You get...
But are they Louis good?
They can be, yeah. They don't have the utility of, like, the going down a line, but... Yeah, they can
well,
be.
I mean, that's not inherently Louis, that's with Sigurd.
Gatry is a great character, who also has one of the greatest supports in Fire Emblem. He goes and buys a impenetrable shield to carry at one point. And when he finally shows up with this impenetrable shield, it turns out it's just a city gate that somebody sold him that he, like, carries.
Alright, I gotta step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm realizing that this guy is coming for them, and that might not be good. Did I take too long? It's a possibility. Let's move her up there. I could potentially let him get attacked once. See how that goes. Oh wait, can I obstruct? Oh, that would severely hamper his move. Why does he not want to, like... We'll do it. Gives the XP. I love that Tellius gave us 5 Armor Knights in the form of Gatry, Terranio, Braum, Meg, and the Black Knight at times. I don't know if I count the Black Knight, because he's, like, so different, and I also don't know if you want to count Meg. Oh, he just doesn't move. Oh, that wasn't super worth it, though, but... I wonder if he can handle 2 attacks. Let's math it out. You have 13, and you have 17. So that's 30. Yeah, we live that. Cool. You get up here and start helping. Yeah, I think we're just gonna send him down here to get that. I definitely don't want him getting hit by both of them, but one is fine. Cool. We'll see how bad I messed up. It's also way more effective than just endlessly attacking into those trees. Meg totally counts. I got her to marshal a few times and she was just his house wrecking his guys. Of course you did. Is she one of the worst units in that game? I can't really remember. I did not use her. Help us out.
Need some help?
Do the extra 3. Ooh, then you can get here. Oh, you're so close. No crit, though. Tragic. Well, he actually, surprisingly, can't move that far. You just end it, though? Yeah, you should do. Alright.
Let me help! Yeah!
Oh, thank
Her and
goodness.
Fiona, yeah. Actually, most of the Dawn Brigade units are just bad. Yes, they are. Fiona, I don't even know if people like Fiona. I could see people using Meg, like, ironically. Like, I just want to use some of the bad units, but I don't feel like Fiona... Fiona's just so, like, lower mid, it hurts. I might should get that kill with her, we'll see. We just want to heal the XP.
Feeling better.
You go visit.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this?
Oh, she has,
There's not
like, a
much I
nickname,
can do
too.
with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Except Nolan, he can stay. I mean, even then, just barely. Gotta get somebody up there to deal with that. I think these two can get that, and then we can start sending Alir higher. Also, does Boucheron at least gain support when he, like...
I'll take this!
Chain attacks?
Nice.
I would hope that happens at least. Ooh, that's a really good level for him.
I shall dispose of you. You were beautiful while you lasted.
I mean, that's what you get for... Oh, the boss is moving. I see that. I want to do the talk, but I also need to deal with that guy. I mean, this is a good start. We'll see if we can deal with him. I guess. Oh wait, could she have reached? Yeah, she could have there. Okay. This is fine.
Need some help?
I need to use FEA more if I want her to stay.
My weights.
I'm just not in love with her as an archer, and I love archer units usually. So, I'm like, a little bit mixed on her. But we're gonna have to deal with that boss. So let's start moving up. I should have him moving further back, because he can engage and teleport pretty far. Now we can do this.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right, let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on. There's work to do.
Jean joined your group. Oh, he's blue now. I totally get at least Jean.
I'll do my best.
Which could be really good, because I wouldn't mind having another healer. Do you gain EXP?
Thank you.
Yeah, you do. Okay, yeah, you're totally staying. Let's not get him wrecked, probably. Probably a good idea. Do I want your help with this, or do I want... What's your move? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you just chill here. We're sending other people up to help us with the boss. 19 hit. Alright, we have 7 defense, you do 19 damage. Okay, yeah, you're actually not that scary. You can do that and protect people. I'll let you get some.
Let me have!
Can't even call her mid. I made it a point to use her, or each character with their own merits. Did you do a bunch of playthroughs to be able to use them all? And she, oh, I see, and she was just, couldn't finish the playthrough with her, ended up just subbing in Volug. I liked Volug a lot. He was really cool. What's your res? 5. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Oh, we can even Rider's Bane. Absolutely annoying. And then... Oh, you can get a level. Cool.
Sorta like that, maybe?
SEA does wonders as a warrior instead of an archer. Yeah, but I definitely
SEA does nothing.
No?
Nah. She bad.
She's not wowed me yet, and I also,
weight off.
I don't love, like, changing people out of their, like, kind of class lines in Fire Emblem. It's just part of my preferences.
I will say the character you get for this map, you 100% want a different class line.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Actually, both of the characters you got from Paralyzed in this game do not want to be on their starting class line. Like, at all. It's a really bizarre design choice.
Okay. What do you feel like I want to make him?
So I had great success as a Griffin Knight. Or Griffin Rider, whatever.
With this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 Sword Griffin Rider was, like, absolutely killer. He was my go-to fight starter for the end game.
What is his, what are his growths?
Let me go look. I know I looked this up, like, at the time.
Here until the end.
Because I was trying to figure out what to do with him. I was trying to make him work as a martial, and he just doesn't work. His main growths are in Dex and Speed. Speed being his greatest one, and then he's got about equal growths in Strength and Magic.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember how exactly his skill works.
My prayers are with you.
See, the thing with his skill is it doubles the growth of his class. So you want a class that has growths that are going to work for him. And if I remember correctly, the growths on Marshall are not good. So he wants a class that's going to get better usage out of it. So I use him as 11 Sword Griffin Knight because doubling those growths gives him, like, Griffin Knight would then have like 30 growth in Magic, 30 in Dex, and 40 in Speed.
Here I go!
So he just becomes able to do a lot of magical damage. He can really work as any class that has decent growths to double, and the martials are just spread out in a weird way that makes him not double.
My apologies.
And Caldera says, I always compare Chloe into a 11 Sword Griffin Knight.
Yeah, I think Chloe has decent magic growth too. I did not use Chloe like at all, so yeah, no.
Unbelievable! All the
Anyway,
monsters
the
are
other parallel character, who I'm not going to say who
thanks
is,
to the lot of you.
starts as a physical class.
I'm glad
they have
no
a
one got
15
hurt.
growth in
I was a
strength
little
and a
worried
50
there.
in magic.
I see. Why?
It's just like, you literally do not want them in their starting class line at all.
You can't know what this means to
because
us.
it's a totally
We decided
wasted
to give you
stat.
this
They
to
are
show
meant
our
to be a
thanks.
caster, and for some reason they start as not a caster.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. And I tried for 70% of the game to make them work as their main class line, and then as soon as I flipped them to a caster, they just like took off like a shot. I like dragged them through 70% of the game until somebody told me about their
Come now,
growths.
Zhang.
Wow.
Give the
And
nice
that
people a
fixed
proper
them.
thank you.
How weird.
Oh, right.
It's
Thank
really
you for saving our
strange,
village.
but it's like
We
I don't think
saved it
either of these
together.
characters do well in their
You did
starting
well
class
today, Jean.
line.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The
I keep waiting for her to say her
Dragon?
name.
From the land of Lethos?
I know, you've said.
Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you,
He has
Divine,
such tiny
can I come
energy.
along and help?
Shaw, what's gotten into you?
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people. And that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Actually, we specialize in child soldiers.
Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by.
You're right.
If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
He also looks like he
How
has a
quickly
training
they
defector
grow
now.
up. Of
He
course,
does.
Shaw. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Welcome, Nicholas. Good to see you. Ah, yes, heal and fight. I'll not kill you, but I'll get you to suffer again and again. I think there's an anime about that, right?
I will say, just since we're talking about reclassing, so for reclassing in this game, you don't want to, like, second seal from your base class. You want to promote and then second seal.
Okay.
Always. Because
Also,
you can second...
yes.
It's a good question. Because if you second seal at level 10, it'll reset you to level 1, and then you have to get to 10 to promote. If you promote, you can second seal from level 1. And it unlocks you from your class tree to be promoted. So it's like, once you promote, you can side class to whatever you want to.
Yes.
But you don't have to, like, level up to 10 again, like you do if you second seal first.
Okay.
It's just, like, kind of clunky, but it's just, if you want to second seal somebody, really just promote them first and save yourself the time.
Okay.
May I ask?
Also, is that one of our two talks joins? Or do you know if he
I think there
joins?
might be more talk joins than just two.
Okay, sweet.
Yes.
I don't want to know how many there are, but I thought it was 2.
Yeah, I think there's at least 4.
Okay.
What?
Although one, like, might be kind of a technicality. But I can think of 4 off the top of my head. One of them being one of the characters that I'll want you to use.
Okay. Another dog. We take those. I want to do voice acting at some point for a dog.
Yes.
Just go really unhinged with it. Make it really clear that it's just a dude.
Right.
Here you are.
Oh, more flour for us to feed
Yes.
to our weird dog.
Right.
He reminds me a little bit of Puppy Cat from being Puppy Cat.
Not familiar with it.
It's a cute little show. Started off as a, the pilot I think just got posted to YouTube under channel Fred Ritter, which is like an animation channel, and then Netflix picked it up.
Gotcha.
But I don't have Netflix anymore because I was on my parents and they just changed their rules again, so now my laptop doesn't work anymore.
Like your laptop doesn't work, period?
It doesn't work on Netflix.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we don't have Netflix anymore because we used to use my in-laws account.
Yeah, I ain't paying for it.
May I ask?
No, we don't watch enough off of it to feel worth it.
No.
It's like eventually my wife wants to watch Stranger Things, but that's a ways off.
Weird dog. So I can have unlimited, you said?
Yeah, you can have unlimited.
Okay, so we should just adopt everything.
Yeah, you can have as many animals as you want.
I gotta swear. I swear he's Yoki from Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, I'm not familiar with. Oh. I don't know. You are now. Maybe you can be his biggest fan. You never know. Oh, I can't take the cat, but I hate cats. So.
You can raise a sheep, but you don't know how to raise a cat.
Okay, so...
Yeah, you can only have up to 5 animals out grazing / producing items, but you can have as many as you want.
Just like real life.
Yeah. Just shove them all in a barn. It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, I kind of don't want to go, like, grab all of the things again.
I mean, the main things to grab are from the dogs, because the metal's worthwhile. Everything else I just stopped grabbing. Really.
There we go.
Until you're actually making meals, it's not like it really matters.
Milk our dog.
You milk your dog and metal comes out.
I don't make the rules. He's special. We've had him looked at for that, but it's kind of convenient, so we keep him around. Let's go milk our other dog. Go milk eyebrow dog.
You could make dog cheese. You know.
You could. Apparently, you
probably
can also
have to
make
milk a lot of dogs.
You could also make cockroach cheese, apparently.
Really?
I think you can milk cockroaches.
They produce milk?
I think so. You can look it up and fact check me live
now
on
I
air.
have to look this up, because... Do cockroaches make milk?
Life is rough enough as it is. It is. Alright, I'm done petting him.
Cockroach milk is a milk-like, protein-rich crystalline substance.
It's literally like yogurty. Oh, does he just follow us? Oh my god, he follows us. That's really funny. Alright, bye. Are you just reading about cockroach milk now?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's actually a liquid. It's quote-unquote milk in the form of protein crystals. So I don't know whether you could... Although it is gaining buzz a non-dairy milk alternative, but it's not a liquid.
Y'all think I'm just out here saying stuff? The things you learn at a night.
Harvesting this milk-like substance is currently a labor-intensive process. It involves killing a female cockroach and her embryos once it begins to lactate, and then harvesting the crystals from its midgut. So you can't milk it, you have to kill it and harvest the crystals from its guts.
Don't we all want to try that?
According to one of the co-authors of a popular study, cockroach milk is currently infeasible to mass-produce cockroach milk. The co-author estimates it would take killing more than 1,000 cockroaches to make 3.5 ounces of milk. Also, I just really don't want to eat cockroach crystals. Sorry.
You will eat the bugs and you will be happy, Tiago. Yeah, I really don't want to do that either. Okay, so we did those things. We have we have sports.
Anyway, that's a bizarre thing to have learned about tonight.
Honey, your non-dairy protein crystal milk substitute is ready. I now have brain cells dedicated to remembering this. Why do you do this to us?
Harvested fresh from the midgut.
Nice. I've said it before, but I really admire those muscles, Boucheron.
Sounds like something from Fear Factor.
I appreciate the compliment.
Your triceps are especially well developed. Mind if I feel them?
What a weird...
Anything you want, Prince
Alfred's a weirdo.
Yes. Practically a Fiornese national treasure. The forearm is perfectly sculpted, too. Wish mine was like that.
Are you finished now?
Oh, the Suicune stuff, yes. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, we were talking about it in the Discord. I should play this.
Guess I got carried away there. You gotta admit, though, these muscles of yours are something else. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Nothing special, really.
Oh, right, because he's obsessed with Billy.
Oh, that's what you always say. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible?
That's a bit,
A bit what? Is there something special about this one?
No, Prince Alfred. It's just a bit ticklish.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
What a weird support.
Yeah. Alfred is not one of my favorites. At all.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Oh, I'm noticing a pattern.
Not this again.
It makes sense, though. I guess she
I've
works out a lot,
told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
Alfred's whole
That's
group
what
is
you
like
say,
muscle
yes.
people,
But today,
Boucheron's the one who's
I'm
like
going to
not
get the
interested,
truth.
and they just keep harassing
that
him
is
about
the
it,
truth.
basically.
Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have.
See, Mahane, I disagree this
And
is character
I know
trait
you
to a
don't do anything
Boucheron.
but fish or
It's
read
everybody
all day
else is
after
obsessed
training
with
each
it.
morning.
It's mainly Alfred and Etienne.
There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a book or a pole. There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
Cockroach milk for all your muscle needs.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable.
That's a change.
The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
You're using dangerous drugs.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling.
It is censorship, but I wonder if that was done because I don't know how much it takes to show up for the ESRB.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would they have had to put like drug references?
Probably.
Right. That's just what he'd say if he was
That probably
hiding
could
something.
be an ESRB related change.
Which would be really silly.
I feel like those being the two things you know about him, Mahane, like, speaks less to him and more to Etienne and Alfred having poor writing.
I'll agree with that.
Because, like, Etienne is all about muscle and, like, all the things of hers that I recall reading. And Alfred also.
So he's level 1, so are you saying we should keep him this way until he promotes? Or...
Well, I mean, you can't do anything until he gets to level 10.
Okay.
Because he has to get to 10 to side class or to promote. Okay. My main thing is just, like, getting him to 10 as fast as possible is my priority to get him into a different class.
A doctor in training.
I have been waiting for this.
That's so unfair.
It's been an honor
Yeah.
sparring with you.
Just body the child.
Lazy
censorship too. Well, that's because the text is a retranslated mod. The audio has not been re-recorded for this mod.
Yeah, that would be great. Like AIing, like the.
Yeah. So Nick, the audio is from the official English translation. The text is a mod that Nihil's using that retranslates some of the lines that were censored.
This is my chance to shine.
Or changed, because there have been some changes that I don't think were censorship.
okay.
They were just
I'll win the next
mild
one.
changes.
I worked up a good sweat.
But ones that the people who made the mod weren't happy with, I guess.
There's some I understand, and there's some that even me as a purist look at, and I'm like, you really felt the need. Very confused by some of these.
Yeah, which ones they've chosen to be like, this needs retranslated is really confusing to me.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I feel so bad.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
You invite a small child into your army and then sick everybody else on him.
Hey, it's like real life.
We'll take care of your son. Don't worry, Sean.
Okay. Do I need to go to the arena to raise bond levels for other people?
I mean, if you want them to inherit anything. Well, I guess the thing would be to consider, like, do people have enough SP to inherit anything you want?
I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying to, like, uncap it, right? Because they're capped for a second.
Oh, you don't need to go anywhere for that. You just do the reference bond menu.
Okay.
Clan? Why are you so far away? Come over here and chat with me.
Me? Talk to Lady Celica?
You there, smart child who just took from his home. Fight this old man who's been training as a soldier his entire life. And by old man, I mean he's 35.
That's an old man in old man years.
I'll be there before I know it.
You're a natural people pleaser, are you not? I could stand to learn that kindness from you.
I simply enjoy being of service. It makes me happy to be present while others interact.
So there's a character named Gin Ichimaru in Bleach that has a very similar face to Louis, and he's extremely untrustworthy, so it's really funny to me that, like, Louis is so sweet. I think that's all that we need to do, Insomniel.
I think so, unless you had any weapon upgrades or anything to do, but I don't think you had anything you're planning on.
We could, we might should up. Well, I don't know. It's like, should we upgrade John's stuff?
It wouldn't be a bad idea if you want him to contribute.
Yeah, we probably should.
And or give him the obstruct staff from Fran so he can spam it for some experience.
That's also smart. I like that.
Because it gives like 20 experience a pop or something, so that's a couple levels.
I'll be here.
I like that. And she also kind of has other things she can be doing that maybe is more valuable.
Yeah. Having him be like our go-to healer and she can start getting some hits in or something.
Alright, I think we're good here then.
Yeah.
To world map. Look, man, I'm 33 and I feel like an old man. The way you talk about yourself, I thought you were a lot older. Also, did you reach out to my friend yet? Because you should do that. If you haven't. Save before we move on. And we begin chapter. Except for that whole thing with how Ichimaru's character ends up. I actually forgot about that. You're right. We'll not spoil that, though. Hello, Griff. He's an old soul, lol. I'm just old. There's no old souls in the SRPG fandom. Definitely. We're definitely, like, all Zoomers.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
Oh, you get to meet one of my least favorite
villages
characters.
as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
I'm really curious why
the closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look, not a soul in sight.
I think the
You're
next
right.
chapter is really
There's
the
no
one
one
he's
around.
interested in, but...
Oh.
Except her.
Put stickers all over your hair.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
What an interesting camera angle. That's a first for Fire Emblem.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
Mihane also says, oh no, this one.
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, Papaya.
Oh my goodness.
Hiya, Papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
I can't
It might be
stand
an
her.
emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
I don't like her design. I don't
If
like
I
her
remember
character.
right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack.
Wait.
Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
I don't think somebody got hit with a shrink
You're
ray.
quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, take me to the Divine Dragon.
Want to talk about VTubers' designs? True.
But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help.
Can we go back to Flame Dragon Knights badly translated?
She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Would be a nice
Oh,
palate
that's
cleanser.
good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka.
It could
We'll
be a
help you.
Pokemon.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
That
No
is
sign of the
something.
ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying
I've
around,
also,
we would have found
you
it by
seen
now.
people wearing
You're
the
sure you
stickers
didn't
on their
lose it
face like
before
in
the
real life
bandits
yet?
attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town
I
over
don't
there.
think so.
I have a couple of times, and they never do it in like sensible places.
What is it?
It always just looks super weird, and
It
it's like,
looks like the town's overrun with bandits. What?
I don't know. It's
How can you
it's a
tell?
very weird look.
I'll bet
But
these
it
are the
is
same
popular
chumps
right
who
now.
ambushed me earlier.
Huh.
Let's take a closer look.
But I feel bad.
They've
like every
taken
time
over
I've
the
seen
town.
it in real life, it's
These
just
are the
been like,
bandits I
your
ran
friends
into
messing
earlier.
with you that
No
this
doubt
looks
about
really
it.
dumb.
Probably
And
not.
that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
I'm not saying like it can't ever look good. I just have
Yeah,
yet to see
a
it.
burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
Sniffle, sniffle, really? Scratch that. I'm officially requesting a return to Sin Bears.
Dunk.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say.
Even though my eyes are absolutely huge.
You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Okay. She can only see in red and blue.
You're telling me she can see in 3D?
I was just about to say that.
Here's your
Okey-dokes.
darkness map,
If
by
we
the
go
way.
through here, I bet we
see.
can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Okay, so let's grab that. We can have Jean do that. Cool. We can field almost everybody too, which is great. I don't mind Chloe being one out.
Yeah, not at all. Did you get your Illum out of storage?
I did. Sean's got it.
Okay.
So I can light these, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You have a hammer. Alright, we'll make
There might also be torches in the shop if you didn't buy any.
I have not. I could check.
Just if you want an additional light source. I think they sell stacking torches.
Seems like a thing you could do. Yeah, they do. They have one in stock.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wouldn't hurt to have, though. I wish you could, like, split that one into 3 separate torches, but no, you can only have the one stack of 3-use torches.
Nah, that's fine. So the main thing is swap spaces. Where do I want people? He's with that hammer is going to be annoying to deal with. I think Boucheron's going to have to deal with it. Alright.
You could also have Saline help because she could break with her sword.
I forgot she had that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But, like, primarily she gets to use the caster, but she does have a sword.
Forgot about that. I was like, that's weird. It's a very un-Fire Emblem for me to have one, Oh wait, do I want to give Alier a torch?
I don't think she'll really need it,
It looks
honestly.
pretty linear.
Yeah, the upper path is pretty curated.
Let's go.
It's pitch
There's an
black out
achievement
here.
for deploying clan 5 times?
How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't
She
worry,
does look
Divine
cross-eyed,
One.
you're right.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
here for.
like, a little bit.
I think it's probably just the way her hair is falling.
I think
making
so.
it, like, overlapping with her pupil, but that is really weird.
You're not
My
good
eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies
This is
even
the
when it's
first,
dark or
like,
foggy.
Fire Emblem that's had a character joined you thing.
Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll
What
see
do
as
you
well
mean?
as I can.
It doesn't normally say it like that.
There he is.
I'm not
Let's
sure.
take him by surprise.
Good idea.
I feel like
take me
most
to the
Fire
Divine
Emblems,
Dragon.
it's like you're involved in
looks
crewing the
pretty
character, or it's
pricey.
explicit enough they
Isn't that
don't
me a
need
nice
it. I
lump of
feel like
gold?
Engage more
The boss
frequently is just
doesn't
like,
need to know
alright, here's
about
3
it."
characters, they're on your side now.
Oh dear. You can't even
So I guess
hear
it's
me,
probably
can
not
you?
necessary in
I
most
hear
of the
her.
other games.
That's the voice from before.
True.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
I don't know if
Of
it's super
course, you
necessary here
weirdo.
either, but
That's why we're here.
Right. Well,
No.
thank you.
I mean, I think for
You
the
know,
first... I
now
think
that I hear her,
the one
your
place it's
impression
really
was
kind of
incredibly
necessary
accurate.
is when they give you Louis and Chloe.
Stop.
Because
You're
they're
gonna
green
make
units
me
during the
blush.
cutscene, and then they're not on screen when they join you. But then they like have established a pattern, so they kind of do it for everyone. I
got
guess.
the
Question
achievement
mark.
for deploying Fram 5 times now. Deploy Alfred. Why? It's just randomly checking these.
I think it's trying to do all of them, but it's getting cut off by the cutscene happening.
I see.
I don't think it's random. I think it's just like it tried to do them all at once, and then the actual game cutscene cut it off.
Weird. Taronda. Alright. Another unique boss. Cool. And then you've got the ring thing. Alright, let's see what Yunaka's about. She's our thief. Okay, interesting. The thigh armor. Double or avoid bonus from terrain effects. Makes sense. And what do you have? Train to kill. While unit occupies terrain that provides an avoid bonus, grants crit plus 15. Okay, I don't mind that. She has a mend, but can't use it.
So this is my 3rd unit I got killed during my playthrough.
Ah.
So my 3 who died were Boucheron, Vander, and Yunaka at different points. Yunaka lived a bit longer than the others, but she died kind of midway through my playthrough.
I see.
I can fight.
She got 2 ranged by a boss.
We're gonna try to not let that happen.
Or let it happen. I don't like her.
Where did you come from? We want to keep everyone alive.
Well, okay. Then.
I fight for my friends.
But my treasure.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
T-pose on him. After all these years, it's cool to see Micaiah again.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But I...
Is this the
She
one that
belongs
none of
with
y'all
you.
used?
All I ask is that in
The
return, you
Micaiah
help
ring?
us defeat these bandits.
No, Yunaka.
Or-
Will you join with Emblem
No,
Micaiah?
Yunaka is
Yeah.
super popular,
Okay.
and
I won't
like
let you down.
we used her. I mean, I obviously used her until she died. She is a good
Yunaka,
unit
let me show
generally.
you how to
I
use
just
staves.
despise her.
Oh,
Also, the Micaiah ring is super sick because it turns anyone into a staffer.
wow. Okay.
Also,
Go
its
ahead.
its engage skill is absolutely busted, like bonkers busted.
I think maybe my hottest take for this entire stream is gonna be, I don't hate Yunaka's design.
I don't hate her design as much as I hate her personality.
I don't know how I feel about that yet.
What's next?
I think I want to do that to get
Power
equip her
blooms in
here
me.
and equip her sword, and I bet her dodge is crazy.
She's got 56 avoid right now, sitting in that forest.
That's a lot,
You can
right?
see the hit rate. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna have a 12 hit rate. I mean, it's not like a lot, but against a hammer, yeah.
I don't know if I hate her personality yet. Like, it'll have to sit with me more.
As your steward.
Oh, hello.
We fight for peace.
I don't like the 67% hit chance. Said it before, nothing of value is lost.
Gotcha.
And she's all in your face, but everything screams get hidden in her skill set. Intelligent Systems definitely loves doing that.
As your steward.
Like, it seems like they really like the
This isn't so
kind of
bad.
juxtaposed traits with like builds.
I'll say there's another thief in this game who I like far better. I think he's also probably a better unit objectively, but I like him a lot better.
What? Oh, that has to happen on me. What is down here? Oh!
The Divine Dragon
Dudes,
looked at
of
me!
course.
That's, yeah, maybe not good. Actual use for chain guard.
You
Looks
sent
like
your
we got us
toddler
some
into the
uninvited
woods.
guests.
Now you have to use chain
Snuff
guard.
the lights, you lot.
You got it.
You know. Just fireable things. Fight for peas. I prefer carrots. Oh, I also like Micaiah, my beloved girl failure. Like, sad.
Oh, also Thunder's 3 range in this game.
Good to know.
Just by the way, now that you've gotten shot by it. All Thunder Tones are 3 range.
Noted. He hit the 12!
Wow. He should go pro.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Could I actually have, like, stealth to this?
No.
Oh, okay.
That just, like, happens on that turn.
I don't super appreciate them implying that I could have, because it did make me like, oh, do I want to reset and do that?
Yeah.
Oh, she looks nutty like that. That's cool.
So Micaiah's other two effects, the engage skill, is that all staves get +5 range and +1 AoE, I think. So that's very silly. And what that turned into is using Micaiah to warp 5 units in a plus shape, like all over the map. And
that sounds
her,
ridiculous.
yeah, it's super stupid. And I just did like a bunch of like tactical Micaiah warps. And her one-use skill is you cut your HP down to 1 to heal every other one of your units. And it grants an absolute boatload of experience, so you kind of always want to try to use it when you can.
That is in line with her character abilities in Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, it's just very nutty, so people would use it for experience a lot. That's a lot of fronts you're fighting on right now.
It's a couple. I think it's fine. I think we win these.
The main one I'm just worried about is like Saline and Alfred. Because the Thunder guy's in an awkward spot to deal with. Unless Alfred can solo him.
I think we do that for starters. Here! That also gives him the
That was
hammer,
tense.
which is nifty. If every character is subverting expectations, none of them are. You're not totally wrong. We should break down first. I really appreciate Graham dodging that 80%. Maybe that's karma repaying us for getting hit by 12. Not a bad level. Because I think we can deal with all these things if we do it just right. So I think if I go there, I protect her. AoE healing sounds fantastic, not just busted, it does sound pretty good. Then... your attack's 10, your defense 6. You do 4, he can get that. Are there more of units to the left? That's the question. Maybe we hide her back here? It's a tough decision. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. And then we're just gonna have to rewind if there's units we can't see. Because yeah, then we can do that. It's our highest hit.
Alfred always letting us down.
Yeah, that's a big letdown. That's probably going to be a rewind, but we'll attempt. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted him to do it. Because he actually does get that.
Typically he kills before getting utterly slaughtered.
I need to be more diligent.
It's crazy to me that wasn't a level.
Oh, did you give him a ring?
I didn't.
Darn it. Hey, as long as we hit the 75. Nice.
Was that calculated? Defense and strength, normal level from what y'all are telling me.
He got decked though, which is less normal. But it's good, because it'll help with his accuracy issues later on.
this, we are getting RNG screwed quite heavily.
Yeah.
Couldn't see him. So do thieves just apply poison when they attack? Is that...
Knives apply poison.
Okay.
So there are other classes that use knives.
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Fall back.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Alright.
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, we kind of need to fall back a little bit.
I'll take this!
I think we just have you get that.
Let me help!
I don't know if we're going to keep using her or not. It kind
All
of
in the
depends what
name
we
of
get.
peace.
Yeah, I feel like she kind of falls off, but... She's a character who, like, I would like to make work. Because in theory, her build is fun, but I don't really care for her as a character, and she doesn't usually work for me.
Thanks for that.
There we go. First John level. Not bad. If the Hammerman can hit a 12, Louis the Almighty can hit a 75. That, I mean, that's true, but we are getting, like I said, we're getting a little bit RNG screwed here, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm back in action!
Oh, also, because I don't know if the game ever actually makes this super clear. Martial arts weapons, the fist weapons, their damage is based off of the average of your strength and magic.
Oh. Yeah, that
Which
was
is
definitely not clear.
part of why, like, leveling up damage for martial monks is so slow, is because you need both strength and magic levels.
I hope you find peace.
It's part of why I don't like the class.
Oh, you don't?
No. Well, I feel like they struggle with damage, because if you think about it, it really means anytime you get a strength level, that's really half a level of offensive power. Like, you need both the strength and magic, or else you're increasing your offensive output at half the rate of any other class.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So it just means they're never really hitting the damage thresholds I want, and they're just not able
Our
to
foes are
output
strong.
damage.
Get that extra HP from the level. I'm surprised too, Aelir's kind of falling behind level-wise. I feel like I'm using her a lot, but apparently not. How does this look? Just so I know. 59%. I mean, not. We won't do that. We'll play it safe.
That helps.
You thought that was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know if that's that bad or not yet.
I just don't know why do that.
Why bother?
Is it my turn?
I mean, it just kind of breaks with the usual way Fire Emblem is like, hey, here's your offensive stat for whatever you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And the game doesn't really make it clear that that's how fist weapons calculate, because I would assume they're based off of strength, and that's wrong.
Yeah, that's very true.
So it's like, it's just kind of an odd lack of clarity when Fire Emblem's usually pretty clear about its numbers.
That makes sense. How do I clear poison? Just antitoxin?
Antitoxin, yeah. And Charmer, am I also clear if you get killed to full health? I don't recall.
Nailed it!
Let me see.
I've got this.
Yeah, I don't think I hate it that much, but it does feel a little bit needlessly complicated.
The average strength of magic thing?
Yeah. I was trying not to get hit by a poison thing, but...
Okay, poison is only cleared by antitoxin or the restore staff.
Okay.
I usually didn't even bother and just like sat with it usually, but until it gets really stacked up, it doesn't tend to be a huge issue.
Thank you.
I could still get rid of that guy this turn. Uh-huh. $77. Just say, we hit those on every other map. I don't know about this one. Okay.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
I'm wondering what's down here. Why are they bothering to let me? Unsure. We shall find out.
Thank you.
Also, most Fire Emblems, when I use a weapon or an item, will move it to the top of my list, and it's odd to me that this one doesn't. It's not like a big deal or anything, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me
I don't
at
know why they did that.
It's just a thing that I keep expecting to happen that doesn't.
Yeah.
Ready yourself.
I didn't really think about it while I
Had
was
to
playing,
stop.
but I don't know whether I remember if that happens in the like 3DS games. Because most of my Fire Emblem experience is like Awakening the Fates. So I'm trying to remember if they do that.
Actually can't remember.
I would have to actually open it up and play. You're definitely right that I believe like the GBA titles do that.
I know you want to go back to Fates, so I mean, you can have this as a reason, it's fine.
I have talked to Elliot at some point. I'd like to do a randomized Fates run, like he did my randomized Awakening run with me.
I'll watch it.
It was a good time, so I would
Feeling
love
better.
to do something similar, but it's a lot of work on his part, so I'm not exactly trying to pressure him to do it anytime soon.
Yeah. By the way, are you still working on transferring stuff to your YouTube?
I need to actually do it. I've been obviously a little preoccupied with things going on at the household.
What a pick
So I haven't had time to mess with it yet.
Makes sense. Okay,
Between starting
restoring
my new
to
job and everybody being sick.
restoring default does not heal that.
Yeah, no, I that was just me misremembering.
Would have been nice. I don't want Fran to get bodied. We'll go around.
I won't falter. I am guided by the emblem.
She's giving a lot of threats.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of crits tonight. This is even more than like I was experiencing, and I knew this was
Kind of you.
I missed Nick saying, at the bottom, there's either a super secret treasure or more enemies, probably the latter. That is why your comment is why I started pulling, Clan back. Not trying to die like that.
Thank you.
I'm so used to, having my little mage boy be strong enough that I can just throw him into anything. Because of Dark Deity.
Mm-hmm.
But, results not typical.
That feels way better.
This is Fire Emblem where little mage boys are made tissue paper.
Yeah. Ooh, actually lighting that would be good. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that was a good call. Clan wishes he was as cool as Alden. He does. Starting to amass a lot of options for Boucheron.
Here!
Nah, missed it.
For you,
Considering Fate
anything.
was my last game I played before I played Engage, it honestly felt nice to have a reason to carry around a full inventory of weapons again.
You didn't feel a need to do that in Fates?
Need some help?
No. In Fates, it ended up being like, I use Steel, and that's it. Because it doesn't inflict stat penalties on me. Like, so many of the interesting weapons in Fates had such big downsides, I just didn't want to touch them.
For you?
I'll take this!
And because there was no weapon durability, there was no reason to need duplicates or anything even.
Oh, hello.
So I feel...
I'll take that.
Like ships in the night. So, the fact that they managed to make there feel like enough use cases for weapons that I actually had trouble fitting all the options I wanted in people's inventory sometimes felt good. Adding penalties and weapons was the worst thing Fates ever did? I don't know. Fates did a lot of bad things. It's kind of hard to quantify the
fortune.
Squandering a really promising concept for a game
I
and a
will
story,
do what I
to me,
must.
is the worst thing they've done.
Yeah. The idea of having like these alternate paths and stuff was very cool, and then they gave us what they gave us.
Sorry to trouble you.
I really wondered if like Fire Emblem was gonna become Pokemon, and are we gonna keep getting two versions of games, but like they're totally different things? Like that's a really interesting concept. No, we are not going to do that.
I'm kind of glad we didn't, but
Why can I go down here? Is there anything down here?
I don't think so.
This is so pointless.
Let me help!
Honestly, the best thing I can say about Fates is that Swordmasters had certain weapons that actually changed their attack animations to dual-wielded ones. Yeah, that was nice. That's true.
I don't know. The best thing I could say about Fates might be that it had a couple characters who I kind of liked.
I still
And
stand.
that's the nicest thing I can say.
Who did
Okay,
you
I
like?
did actually like Arthur a decent deal. I don't know if I can say kind of like for Arthur. I did really like him.
I'll take
I like
this!
Arthur, I like Percy, I like Benny quite a lot. And Octavius was pretty cool. I don't remember who.
Need some help?
I appreciate it.
The boss of Conquest, despite being insanely difficult, maybe too difficult, was interesting conceptually.
It was interesting. I do think it was way too difficult.
Yeah.
It was like, I played Fates on... I think I played Fates on normal, and it felt like that was not a normal difficulty boss.
It was.
Okay. Fate's characters probably liked. I liked Jacob. Silas was okay. He was kind of like plain toast, but I liked Mozu. I liked Mozu better than I liked Donald, actually.
Mozu was just such a nothing character to me.
Yeah. I don't know. Among Fates' cast, and how many of them I didn't like, honestly, I think part of what made me like Mozu was because playing as a male Corrin, she was one of the only female characters who didn't go into instant, like, hero worship mode.
True. Also,
And that
this
just made her,
annoys
like,
me.
have a personality.
That was nothing actually kind of annoys me.
Yeah. So, like, Mozu was not much of a character, but the fact she didn't just throw herself at Corrin's bare feet made her made me like her.
Yeah.
Hinoka's okay. I wanted to like Hinoka. I just didn't really like Hinoka. I liked Sakura okay, but she is so irrelevant to like any of the narrative beats.
She might be part of the break in case of incest. Glass on the wall.
Is there anybody else in Birthright who I'm like, I like this character? I like Reina and Scarlet.
Say your goodbye!
Oh,
That
okay.
was
Yeah,
tense!
go ahead and take that.
I kind of like Xander.
Hey, thanks!
I don't know, he's so undercut by having Perry as a retainer.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of take them as separate characters, and Xander on his own, I like okay. I would like Odin if it wasn't just Owain. And like, I like Owain, and having Odin just feels like I want Owain again.
Do you care about... You don't care about spoilers.
No.
It is Owain.
I know, and it's just... It's not the same.
No, it's not.
It's Owain pretending to be a different dude, and it's not the way I liked Owain.
That made me like him more, though, that it was Owain again.
I don't know. I felt like... To me, it was kind of like... Fates had so many characters that were clearly like derivatives of Awakening characters that then they extra gave up and just put in Awakening characters. And that, to me, was like annoying. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I mean... I don't disagree with that.
Because it's just like, you already had, you know, characters like Rajat, who's just Darja.
Yeah.
And Arthur's basically Gregor, even though I like Arthur. It's just like, there were so many characters like, oh, I remember when you did this character in Awakening and I liked them.
I think that they were just very scared to move on.
Well, yeah, it was kind of like, with the waves that Awakening made as far as like making Fire Emblem more broadly popular, they didn't want to deviate far from that.
Yes.
But it made me dislike a lot of the characters, but they felt like taking Awakening characters, cutting them down to like one personality trait.
We killed off the villagers
that was
ages
the
ago.
new character.
That hurt. Cemented my corn as a swordsmaster every playthrough. I don't think I did that. I did change Corn's classes some, because I'm gonna play the game 3 times. I'm gonna have to do something different. Oh, this is another... You have 2 things. Okay.
Yep. Like I said, lots of bosses have that in this game.
Let's see.
I also liked Sophie and Midori.
I'll never yield.
And that might be kind of near the end of my rope. I like Valoria.
I can fight.
But it's like, I don't know, out of Fate's entire cast, that's like
Emblem
maybe
engage.
a dozen that I'll even say I liked.
Yeah.
And then most of the ones I actively disliked. Why was I discussing this again?
We were just talking about
Okay.
And you were saying, like, you would need to go back to the 3DS to check if the weapon stuff works the same. And I was like,
Yeah.
well, you've been looking for another reason to replay Fates, I know, so...
Right. But yeah, most of the Fates casts I just didn't
Emblem
like.
engage!
And I guess it comes down to like... I know people complain about this about all the modern Fire Emblem games, but I feel like Fates was the worst of I have one personality trait, the character.
I don't know, 3 Houses to me is definitely not conversational.
You think so? I haven't played 3 Houses, so... I just like very distinctly remember early in my playthrough of Conquest.
Oh,
and
game audio is
fine.
well over my volumes to take attacks. Okay, I can lower it a little bit, thank you.
I guess I just very strongly remember early in my Conquest playthrough and realizing every single support Effie has is about her eating a lot. And I was like, okay, that's it. That's the character. She eats a lot and she works out a lot. Okay. And that kind of carried over into my feelings about the rest of the game. So it became like, I like the character if I found their gimmick amusing, like Arthur or Percy. And they were not characters, they were caricatures.
That's definitely true.
Which meant that characters like Arthur who leaned into that were fun. And then most of the characters I just did not
I was on the
enjoy.
verge of tears.
Much better. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Griff.
Yeah, I have no idea what balance is like.
I've never... Well, it's been years since I've played a Switch game on stream, so... Which, by the way, it's... I can say, too, I got kind of discouraged back when I first made the channel, because Three Houses was one of the first Let's Plays I actually did. And nobody watched it. Nobody cared. So, it's just really fun to see, like... I didn't even finish it on the channel, and I don't really feel the need to. But it's really interesting, you know, it's like...
Won't you join me?
Go back, and like, now that I'm doing Fire Emblem again... Oh, hello! Yeah, that's not ideal. But yeah, now that I'm doing Fire Emblem again, it's interesting to have y'all hanging out with me and like being interested in that. I really appreciate that.
Well, we appreciate you.
Oh. I think this is how I want to handle this. We're gonna find out real quick. Yeah, I think that's good. The Treehouse translation in a nutshell, what you're describing right now with Effie, is exactly how I feel about Boucheron. Yeah. I'm definitely just not a Treehouse fan. I know that's a shocking deal. So you said poison makes us do extra damage every time?
Yeah, 1 extra damage per hit.
Okay.
Although, I guess I want to say, Mahane, now is the perfect opportunity to find out whether the people who redid this translation found what was changed about anything Boucheron had by Treehouse egregious enough to change it back.
Gods, please protect
Otherwise, that's just how Boucheron's originally written, and how all these characters are originally written. Like, Fram is just as annoying as she is in the official translation so far. That's just the way she is.
Yeah, I remember Mang saying forever ago that like people were bugging him like, you should really play the Fates retranslation, like it's so much better. And he's like, well, I don't doubt that for a lot of things. He was like, my biggest problem with Fates is overall plot, and everything that happens still happens.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing that they could retranslate that would make me like that game more. So I don't know that it's really worth it.
Well, that's kind of like where I am with like some of the talk of like supports and stuff, where people make a big deal out of like one line got censored or slightly changed, and it's like, oh yes, they've ruined the character. It's like, no, that's just that is how the characters are written in a lot of cases. There are a couple of standout cases that are different. I know Henry got super changed in Awakening.
Yes. I was gonna say standout cases, specifically a lot of the times from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about just Fire Emblem in this context, but it's like, yes, there are changes, but it's not often that it's like they're an entirely different character, like people make it out to be, I feel like.
Mahane says, I mean, yes, I can fully admit the Treehouse does only hold so much blame for it. It's just as much the fault of Fire Emblem becoming waifu husband-o-bait games, and the writers reflecting that. Yeah, Translations will not really change that.
What a pick-me-up!
Getting our last little bit of EXP. And then 7, you're 8 already.
I mean, if anything, you can definitely prove from Heroes that waifu husbando bait is where the money is.
Yeah, I've kind of accepted that to some degree.
Like, Fire Emblem would be a more lucrative franchise if they just stopped making mainline games and kept working.
And did what? Sorry.
And just kept making Heroes. Like, just put all their development energy into Heroes and quit making mainline games that take real effort.
He looks like the Yamcha death thing.
He does.
Sweet. Oh, I got a longbow at some point. I need to make sure I give that. Proficiency with magic required for promotion for certain classes. Interesting, okay. Boucheron, MVP, cool.
Oh yeah, so characters start with proficiencies in certain weapons, and then by getting bonds with different emblems who represent those weapons, you gain that proficiency, which then allows you to reclass into classes with those
That's the last
weapons.
of the bandits.
That sounds needlessly
You've been a
complicated.
huge help,
It's
Yunaka.
really convoluted
Not
and
for you.
awkward and
You'd
just
be
a
scratching
bad
our heads
system
in an
for
empty
reasons
shrine
I'll
right about
explain
now.
later for spoiler reasons, but it's
I can't
dumb.
thank you enough.
Okay.
Like, you will not have the ability to make somebody a
really.
martial monk
I wonder
for
who took
at
it from
least
the
the
shrine
first
in the
entire
first
half
place.
of the game, because you can't get fist
It
access.
must have been those bandits, right?
Weird. You'd think they'd just look down.
Well,
You would think
What's
so.
the matter?
I have a
Were you with the bandits?
confession. The thing is,
Did you sell it to them?
I didn't find the ring.
Ah.
I stole it. Huh? I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables.
I love the side eye from Micaiah right now. Just like, you did what to me?
I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I
Also,
felt like,
do they all have Divine
like
Dragon blood
I had
because
to help her get to the
they
Divine
could
Dragon.
use the rings?
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness.
No.
I thought that
Fighting
was...
by her side, I
what
saw
was
a
said.
bright path ahead.
A Divine Dragon has to, like,
When I
activate the
sensed
ring,
Sunbron's
but then
return,
anybody can use
I
it.
called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I'm getting a little bit the sense that it's like we didn't know how to write Micaiah,
I hear
so we
you,
just kind
but
of
she
made her
did lie
generic.
to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let
Yeah,
that go without some
there's
sort
a
of
number of
punishment.
the emblems
Lay it
that
on me.
people feel like
I
aren't
can handle it.
super well written.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
I can't remember
We're
off the
on a
top of my
journey
head
to
which
collect the
ones
emblem
people
rings and
talked
defeat the
about,
Fell
but
Dragon.
Micaiah could very well be one of them. I know people think Leaf got shafted
I know
in a lot
it's a
of
lot
ways
to ask, but
in Engage.
will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense.
Forced conscription is your
And
punishment.
Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I mean, he's the prince. He
I
can do
won't
that.
let you down.
That's true. She also seems up for it, so maybe it's
Thank
not
you.
that forced.
Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say, Hiya Papaya.
She said it so serious that it's so cringe.
It's so cringe.
Oh, even she felt like it was kind of cringe, I
Hiya,
think.
Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle.
Like, you think the earlier games are cringe? Hold my papaya.
He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might.
I will admit, Hiya Papaya
curious
is
to
probably
see what
more
it's
cringe
like
than
there.
anything I've run into in the GBA games.
Oh, definitely in the GBA. The GBA I don't think is real bad.
No, I do like to go back to the GBA games when people talk about, like, support conversations not being great in the modern games, because there's plenty of ones you can pick out from the GBA games that are not really anything to write home about either.
My goodness.
I think it's just that they're not offensively bad, and some of the ones now are.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
I don't know. It's very subjective.
It is.
I think it's one of those things where people's nostalgia also plays into it some, where I feel like a lot of people played those games when they were not critical adults, and now they're critical adults with nostalgia for the GBA games.
For sure.
So it's kind of the same way I feel about, like, when I talk about Shining Force 2, which came up recently, that, like, I did not play it when I was a kid like a lot of people did.
What am I
so
looking at?
my feelings about it are very different. Apparently you adopted some grass that meowed at you.
Hey, dude. You gotta adopt that grass. Is that a pigeon? Oh, we gotta adopt that pigeon. Reminds me of that meme that's like, did you know the ducks at the park are free? You can just, like, go take them.
so...
Yes.
Indeed.
Sure.
I'm glad the gameplay is fun because the writing is woo. Yeah. Oh, hey! Another dog. More to milk. I mean, no one in Sacred Stones that I know of tries to hold 1,000 conversations about gosh dang pickles. Yeah. I do think the writing has gotten worse. Like, I'm not gonna say otherwise. Dude. OMG, free ducks. Let's go to the Somnio. There's consistently, like, one person that I miss. Oh, hey, it's you again. Are you following us?
Huh? Is that...
We made this camera angle, we should use it more than once.
Hey! You're the girl I met in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
Okay, again, don't want spoilers, guessing. She is the daughter of the Fell Dragon. She's our mirror. That's my guess.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
Also hate when people do this. I have never once called my brother my sibling. Like, it just reeks of people that, like, don't have siblings writing it.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea
It's like when
where
you're
to look?
talking about someone and they're like, ah yes, them. And it's like, you're being really obtuse when you would have just used their name.
Maybe her sibling is non-binary.
None. I don't
some
even know
reason, I
what
doubt
face
that.
to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But
I don't know why
they
you
did
would
give me
doubt that
something
popping
long
up in a
ago.
Fire Emblem game.
This.
Because it's medieval...
What a pretty stone.
Britain was the island, I guess, for medieval somewhere else, I don't know.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I
That
have
looks
this,
really...
we'll be reunited someday.
That is definitely a Fell Dragon seal if I've ever seen one.
I'm sure you will.
Either that or it's like dinosaur DNA and amber.
But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
Okay, we just don't want to show that.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
I'm looking for the legendary fruit, high up, high. Is that another high thing? It's like peyote or something. I call my brother sibling all the time, mostly because he hates it, but I'm contractually obligated as a little brother to irritate. I knew y'all had a contract. Oh, we are
It
showing
looks pretty
it.
deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
If this were not a Fire Emblem game, she definitely would be like, why do you have chains on your legs?
Thank you.
I wonder if she's a dancer.
You're quite kind to help a complete
The hands
stranger
in that
like
shot make me think male Alear is the default.
You're not
Just
a
looking at
stranger.
like the way
You
the
saved my
hands were
life,
drawn,
remember?
they look much like larger,
That makes
like
us
I
friends
expect
as far as
more
I'm
masculine
concerned.
hands to be drawn.
friends
I,
help each
I
other.
didn't even think about that, but maybe.
Just thinking about it because we discussed earlier, like which one is the default for
Should I
different
not have
games.
said that? No, I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Of course you do.
Are you sure?
I have to remain vague and mysterious.
Thank
My
you
name
for
is
the
Vale,
band.
after all.
I've started info dumping again about my tragic past.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
Remember, player sexual is a real term that exists. I try to forget that. But yes. And it's what a lot of very loud online people want all Fire Emblem games to be. I'm sorry, I got a relay ticket? What is a relay ticket?
It has to do with like the online multiplayer features, I believe. I never touched it.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's something weird. It'll explain it to you at some point. I really don't remember it though.
That is totally not what I thought her like casual outfit would look like. I thought it'd be a lot more extra. But that's actually quite tame. Alright, it's run around and collect things time. What can we talk about that is adjacent to cockroach milk?
Oh goodness.
What, that's not what you were hoping for?
Not really, no. I'd hope we'd move it on.
Would you try it though?
No.
Yes.
Do we care about the ally notebook? I don't know if we do or not.
This was like a fun fact biography of people. If you want to know their birthday and stuff.
If I want to date them. Oh, hello. I see you on the map. I can't feed you from here? Ugh.
No,
useless.
Of course not.
You're useless. That has nothing. Wait, New Monster Hunter has a whole substance of wyvern milk? I'm really impressed with how well that new Monster Hunter is done. It's kind of insane. Just by the way. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to pat my sheet.
It is really interesting how, like, it feels like Monster Hunter is going from this franchise like I'd hear about on the fringes to like suddenly ramping into very popular culture.
Yeah, I do find that kind of surprising.
Yeah, because like it used to be like obviously like a relevant franchise, but a pretty niche one.
I was into
And
it.
suddenly it's like everybody's playing it.
For a little... I won't say I was like in at the ground level. I wasn't playing the PS2 one. I got on with Monster Hunter Tri. But I did work backwards and play older games too.
Yeah, I still haven't played any of them.
Can I edit your profile card? Photo shoots? What?
Yeah, I didn't touch that building a single time.
See, Aldrin, I'm trying to play my military strategy game.
We need to do a photo shoot.
No. If I want to date someone,
right
then
there, Divine
I
One?
year, month, day them. I see. I don't understand the context for that. Oh, duh, because you want to know your birthday. Yeah. I mean, it just feels like the kind of things that I would want to know if I was, like, really into it and wanted to, like, celebrate their birthday IRL, which is kind of odd.
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh,
I don't know, a lot of like
I just
Japanese
thought you
artists
seemed
do
a little
like
worn
art
out.
of characters on their birthday.
I guess that's true.
You noticed? I am feeling sort of
I forget
sluggish.
which author it was that somebody
that's not good.
tweeted them and asked,
You're
what
eating
is this
3 meals
character's
a day, I
birthday? And
hope.
he was like, oh, I hadn't thought about it, but you seem passionate about it. What's your birthday?
Yes. I don't think my diet is
It was a
the
cute
issue.
interaction.
Well then, how about
Yeah, I've
your
seen
sleep?
that too.
I wish I could remember
About the
who it
usual.
was to give credit.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going
See,
to
that was
war is
another
stressful
change,
for
but
anyone.
like,
What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing.
I mean, it's like it's
It
more
hadn't
common
even
English
occurred
to
to
say
me.
"you think so" than
Why?
repeating
What do
the
you
thing
do?
they just said as a question.
I have several ways
It's
to
just
blow
like
off steam.
how you respond.
Like going up a mountain
Yeah.
alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
Wow. That does sound relaxing.
oh, okay.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional.
Yes, I would love that. Please come get me the next time you head out.
I also forget to restock my healing items.
All the changes in that conversation were like that is okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way though about Treehouse, though, being like, yeah, we definitely feel the need to change this. It's like, okay. Like, it kind of goes both ways. Okay, we need a map. We do arena. Never go hiking alone. Real life advice. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea. My parents, when I moved out, for things like that, were like, if you're ever going anywhere that you're not, well, how did they put it? If you're ever going anywhere and it's going to be weird or you're going to be by yourself, they gave me a whiteboard when I moved out, and they were like, just write down what you're doing on the whiteboard, and then if you go missing, we know where to start.
Let's have
at
a good
least.
match.
Claim.
Well, that's
33rd
reassuring.
Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I mean, I used it.
Oh, I lost.
Somehow, I won.
And I'm still here, but there were definitely times that it did come in handy, that it was like, yeah, I'm going to do this thing, and it's definitely a little bit different.
Yeah.
Also, flexing Monster Hunter knowledge just because it's fun. Did you know they have a manga that I believe was written and illustrated by the... Or it's... I don't know if it was written by the same person, but it was illustrated by the person that did Fairy Tail.
Huh.
It's
Let's
a
try
pretty good
not to
little
hurt
manga.
each
I read
other,
it.
okay?
Will you face me?
Again?
Why me? It's been an honor sparring.
Somebody
with
has to put the small child in their place.
I just loved him yelling, "Why me?" Alright, let's give him another shot, because he's still really far behind. He did get 3 levels out of that, or I guess 2.
you. Hi there.
But this will
I'm
make-
Jean, a doctor in training.
When hiking in the forests of New York last year, being alone when the sun goes down can be creepy. Dude, I haven't had power all week. It's been really creepy when the sun goes down. I don't realize how used to, like, the sounds of heaters and AC I am. And then when you and your neighbors don't have any of that, it is real still.
Oh, yeah.
I was working for a lot of that too. So the woman I take care of, I didn't have power there. And the first night I was there, the family left me with like one broken flashlight and one extremely crappy one. And
oh, nice.
Another guy that lives there was like, hey, I'm headed out for a while because I have work to do, and one of the neighbors has power, and he's going to let me come work on my laptop over there. Do you want me to take your phone and like charge it for a while? So I was like, yeah, bet. So he took that, and then the second he left, my crappy flashlight burned out. So I was just sitting there with a single candle. I was pretty upset about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like, this is just my life right now. No, I'll save frames, because I like her. We'll do Alfred first, because he's creepy.
amazing weather we're having today, huh?
That maybe doesn't look right.
Oh.
Too true. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
I wonder why that's
Especially the
happening.
tea you prepare, Etier. It's my favorite of all.
That didn't happen when you played it.
Kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
I was gonna say no, but I don't know
better
whether I
not.
ever did the support, but I
if you say
assumed
so.
it did not ship like this.
Ah, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm out.
Your cup is down first. I win.
Yep, fair play, Etier. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout
I'm not
teacup
sure if
seemed
this is the
heavier
effect
today.
of the translation or
Well
Nihil Special
spotted.
Edition Switch.
I did add some
I'm not
meat
sure.
fat.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun. Tea time will only
Is
get
this because
harder
I
from here.
pasted that data in a bunch of
I
places?
expect nothing less. Let's raise our teacups to strength.
To strength.
You're right, Etier is the most likable character in Mayhane. She's definitely not all about muscles. And not all of her support conversations are about gaining muscles. She's much better written than Boucheron.
I did actually make jokes about being like the pilgrims and stuff, and then I did read Parchments by Candlelight. I read Space Pirate Captain Harlock, Volume 1.
Nice.
And with that, the long war was over. The two siblings would know peace at last. There would be time for them to live simply and happily, and with each other. The end.
Don't you just hate this guy? I'm just giving you a hard time now, Mahane.
He finally got reunited! Thank goodness!
I know! It's a relief, isn't it? I'm getting misty-eyed again just thinking about it.
Caldera, I do assume that the problem is caused by something I did.
To be honest, you were crying so hard, I missed some of the middle parts. But still, oh, so good!
Oh, that's great! I knew you'd love it.
I totally get now why you cry at books. Who knew they could be so beautiful? I've only read the boring ones, I guess.
I wonder how many people that happens to
Well,
IRL.
there's a wide world of captivating ones out there if you're interested.
I don't
If
know,
you
I know
liked
there's a
what you
lot of
just
talk about
read,
like people
I
kind
can
of
recommend something.
losing
It's set at an
a love or
officer's
interest in
academy.
reading due to
The
what
series
like
is famous for its
you
political
read in
intrigue and
school,
unique characters. It's up
and
to
that
30 volumes
people
now.
stop reading for fun.
Wow. That's a lot.
Also, I love that he's like, let's read Romance of the Three Kingdoms or something, like,
Yeah,
as your
basically.
second book.
I'd love to discuss it with you once you finish the whole set.
I don't think I can get through 30 books on my own. But I can't have you read all that to me, obviously. So,
I would
don't
actually
hold
be
your
way
breath,
more
okay?
motivated to tackle something like that if
I'm
I was
just a
doing
really
it with a
slow
friend.
reader.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't
for
want
sure.
to keep you waiting.
Oh, okay. If that's what you think best.
Anyway, thanks. You definitely showed me how interesting books can be.
Mahane's also
Good.
setting you straight on
I'm
things
glad
he
to
said.
have shown you the light.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember you saying that. I don't remember you saying that she was the most likable or anything. But... She supports Louis. That's interesting. I haven't gotten any of Louis yet. That's kind of surprising.
I feel like you're kind of sending him off on his own, so he's just not building supports.
I should make sure to fix that.
Because he stands really well on his own.
Oh, hey. Alright, let's do this. Let's fix that then. Yeah, let's do Louis, and what's the support for him that's good? I'm kind of interested in Louis Yonaka.
You can do whoever. I don't remember any of Louis being like super blowing me away. It was definitely like his function as a unit that made him most interesting. His supports aren't bad, they're just like... I don't think anything really stand out.
I'm pretty good at cooking. I
We haven't
think.
cooked yet, so we'll see what this looks like.
So I add this, I stir it, I chop it.
Hey, it's a nice book. Could be worse. Could be the Silmarillion.
Allow me to
You
present
think you like reading? Here's the
my home
Silmarillion.
cooking.
Go for it.
What was the idea behind this dish?
Oh.
Yeah, they only like voice half the lines for these. It's weird.
Oh, that's not a translation thing.
No, they really just only voice like the first sentence for all of these.
That's really weird.
I don't know why they did it that way, but it's really awkward.
That is very strange. So if I play music one time, is that an achievement? No, that's not an achievement. I want my participation trophies now. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. You said we want achievements. That's a lot. Okay, then we need to do the bond thing.
Yeah. So I don't have another map in me, by the way.
Alright, I don't know that I do either.
Okay.
So, I think that's everything that we need to do here. Oh wait, there's one more thing. What's this? Oh, we have a sport repair.
Whoa!
Yeah, from the eating.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious.
Zappy?
Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right, mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked a time or two, no big deal.
The way her mouth is moving, it kind of reminds me of those old, like, Rankin Bass animations.
I thought so.
Like the stop motion.
With strength like yours,
Mhm.
you must be pretty well known, too.
Sure, I mean, yep, people know me.
I don't know
I'll
why
bet
her,
some
like,
of our allies are well
movements are
acquainted with
all
your
reading that way
reputation
to me now.
already. I'll have to ask around. There must be stories.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
What? Why?
Because I lied. Again.
Oh, okay, so they added that.
I've never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Yunaka?
Did we get one with what's-his-face, too?
It's always a little silly to like end the support conversation with her like walking away from you and then jumping back to you guys standing face to face like 5 inches from one another.
I didn't even think about that, but you are right. Alright, I think we end the night with gotcha.
Oh, you also could apply the engrave from Micaiah to something before we forget.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do that real fast. Because next time when we pick it up, I definitely am not going to remember that.
Yeah, same. That's why I was like, we're probably just going to jump straight into the next chapter next time, so we should do this now.
So what does hers do? A light, unusually accurate sword. Oh wait, that's the slim sword thing. Okay,
So
it's...
it decreases might by a lot, but also decreases weight and huge buff to avoid and dodge. It's like if you need somebody to dodge tank for a turn.
I'm almost tempted to put this on the dagger.
Oh, I will say forging daggers is really important because I think like a +2 tends to give them a really huge power increase.
Alright, let's do it real fast. Yeah?
Yeah, because it jumps to 9. So like daggers you always want to forge if you're going to use them.
Okay.
I'll be here.
And then do we want to give her a second dagger or something to dodge?
You could give her a dodge dagger. You need to
I'll
go
be
buy
here.
another one.
Yeah. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, the enemy phase dagger
Well,
and the
hey
player
there.
phase dagger.
Could do the short knife.
What's the difference between that and the iron dagger? More hit, less damage. It has more dodge.
I mean, if we're dodging anyway.
Well, it's got dodge, not avoid,
Oh,
but
yeah. Alright.
the fact
you
that
go.
It's so confusingly named.
Take care.
Yeah, this is nice guitar. I agree, Caldera. I have to change to this theme more often. There we go. So we got the dodge dagger and the fight dagger.
Yes.
I'll be here.
Alright.
Yeah, dodge equals crit resistance. We're aware. It's just like when you're talking through it, it's easy to slip up.
Yeah, because that's always what I've called that. It's really weird to make it that.
Although I do think it is correct that avoid is usually what Fire Emblem has used for being anti-hit. So I don't think it's a new thing. I think it's just not something that you're usually super aware of because not a lot interacts with it. I'm not sure how much other Fire Emblem games let you actively like increase your crit dodge.
Oh, that's interesting. That hers is all the way over here. Alright. I am pulling up the sacred iPad. And I am ready to... we could also Polish, but I could do that off screen.
Well, are there that many... Are these pestles in order of their games, do you think?
Actually. So that would be Marth, Celica.
Well, no, because Sigurd's 4, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, but Marth is again. His 3 is Marth again.
Yeah, but we don't have 2 Marth rings. We've only got 4 lit pedestals.
Yeah, but I'm saying that Marth is like game 3 again, so maybe they just didn't do that. There's probably not a mystery of the Emblem rep.
Let me see.
So then that would be Sigurd.
Who's the main character of FE3?
Marth.
Oh.
So they're skipping it.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
So then there's, that would be Sigurd, and then, Leaf, 6, so that would be, what, Roy?
Roy? Yeah, Eliwood.
Is it Eliwood in this, though, or
it's not, it's Lynn.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because she's the main character in that game now.
Right?
Then Erica and
Poor
Ephraim.
Eliwood.
Then Ike. Then Micaiah.
Yeah.
Then,
okay, so yeah, they are in game order.
Yeah. Lucina. I don't know who the Fates rep is, actually.
Wouldn't that be Corrin?
Oh, duh. And then, I was trying to give him more credit than that. Like, which royal did they go with? Yeah,
This is right. No, we got one of the royals as DLC, but not as the main rep.
Alright, let's create some bond rings. And we're going to do Micaiah, and make 10. Because I actually really like Radiant Dawn. Alencia, okay, it makes sense she's one. Leanne, I would not have picked Leanne as... If you had me guess 10 characters, I would not have guessed Leanne. Alencia again. A rare? Soth! Alright, perfect. Who my shirt's trying to emulate.
Ah, I see.
I just gotta cut it into a crop top. But yeah, Soth is awesome.
Can't wait to see that next stream.
Nisala, love it. I get why he's here. I get why Soth is here. I suck at pronouncing his name, but I also would not have picked him. Nephany is a fan favorite. I can see why they picked her. She's not that plot relevant, but the fans really like her.
She's definitely like the one out of this list that I've heard the name of, aside from Soth.
Oh.
Well, okay, and the Black Knight.
Love it. Cool, cool. Ring reference? I'm just gonna peek at that and then we'll end. Does that, like, say what they are from? World of the Dawn Maiden. How do I...
I think X for list.
Oh, how weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I did like the Black Knight. Hero from Beyond Elios, who is Dane's most powerful general. Really? Like, they... Why does this only say appears in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn for him?
Did the other characters only appear in Radiant Dawn?
No, he's in both. Both.
I don't know then.
Both. Like...
I don't know. That's bizarre then.
Appears in Shadows of Valentia. Do I only get that because... Is it because they're, like, higher rarity?
Oh, I don't know.
I only get to know that from higher rarity things?
So maybe you get a different fact for each tier you have.
That's so goofy. Oh, he's higher rarity, but...
But you only have one of his tiers, so I guess you must have seen all of the tiers to... That's dumb. Nobody's gonna waste the time to do all of those.
I'm so excited to fill out my ring reference.
I'd rather just go on the Fire Emblem wiki and read the character list.
It is really goofy. That's War Goddess Nephany to you. Yeah, that's true. Canagus? Okay, that does kind of help. I am not going to remember that, though, at all. But anyway, that is going to do it for the first Uncensored Engage stream. I really appreciate all of you coming to hang out. Thank you to all the new people for joining. I really appreciate all the support. Sorry that the mod was not on to start. I really didn't know there was a check at the beginning. I try to avoid spoilers, and sometimes I just miss stuff that's kind of important. But yeah, Mahane has got us, so. I'm still not totally sure what I think of this game yet. I don't know where, like, I'm not getting a strong indication of where this is gonna rank for me yet. And we're only on Chapter 7, so that makes sense that I don't know yet. As a anniversary, like, silly, we appreciate you fans, here's some, like, crazy, like, fanfiction nonsense. Okay, that's kind of cute. Here's, like, some crazy fanfiction nonsense. I appreciate it like that, and I think I'll enjoy it for that reason. But we'll see what I think about it overall when we get more in. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having fun. Favorite character so far? I was gonna open my characters, but they keep moving where things are. Here we go. Clan is probably my favorite character to use. I like Alier, Clan, Louis, and Yunaka so far. Those are the ones that I like enjoy playing with. I don't know who's going to be my favorite actual character yet, in terms of like talking and things like that.
Is there anybody you strongly dislike so far?
Alfred's pretty weird.
Unfortunately, he is like your chatterbox for the entire game.
He kind of reminds me of Lorenz, but Lorenz is actually my favorite Three Houses character. And the reason is that Lorenz, like, is a little bit weird with women, but he's actually looking for, like, a potential wife that, he takes his role as being a royal extremely seriously. And he wants to provide, everything he does is because he wants to provide for his people. And to me, that was one of the most believable, like, he's a little bit one trait as well. But his one trait is just so believable to me because I could see that if you were destined to rule a nation, I could understand that being an all-consuming thing that you eat, sleep, breathe, and really worry about all the time. But he, like, has those reasons for being kind of a weirdo and not, like, it's like his hyperfixation.
Yeah.
Whereas Alfred, to me, already rules a nation, in part, and doesn't have, yet, that I've seen, something to offset the weirdness. It's just like, hey, Boucheron, can I, like, come rub you? And he's like, yeah, if you must, I guess.
Yeah.
So Alfred is my, like, As a unit, he's fine, so, like, he's definitely not on the, like, I'm gonna drop you soon list. But I don't love him.
I think there's a unit coming up in the near future who I want you to use who kind of fills a similar niche, like unit-wise. So we'll see, like, how you feel about them comparatively. But next stream, I think we'll definitely get to them.
Anybody else I really dislike? I haven't seen any. I've seen one support. No, I haven't even seen one support from him yet, so...
No.
I don't know how I feel about Louis. Jean also has some proving to do. Like, prove to me you're not just Tiny Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Vander also just feels like such a nothing character.
I do think... I don't know whether there will be any chance of us actually getting to it, because you'll probably have dropped Vander long before it's relevant, but there is a character in the latter half of the game who I really like Vander's interactions with. But unfortunately, due to being a Jagan, he's probably going to be dropped long before we get there.
Celine also, or Saline, sorry, also feels like a very nothing character. She's just so bleh.
I don't think I've ever seen a support of hers that isn't about T.
Yeah, she's just me. Chloe, same. Like, I think it's just their kingdom I'm not super fond of.
Firene is definitely, in my opinion, like, home of some of the weakest cast members personality-wise. And you start to get some more interesting stuff as we move along.
In terms of plot, too, it's also pretty tough that, like, it starts so slow. Because I'm viewing this also through the lens of, like, if I gave this to my friends who didn't like SRPGs and was like, hey, try this, they would definitely be like, so when does it get good? And so far, I think I would have to, like, say, beyond Chapter 7 for plot, like, to really get invested, so... I don't know, y'all are saying it's gonna get crazy pretty soon, so I'm interested in that. But Nick says, I'll be honest, I don't like the design in general. Yeah, I can see why. I'm fine with it. It's definitely just a different artist, and, like... I don't know. I'm okay with it. But I'm also still kind of viewing this as maybe not even the next real entry. Real, in quotes. Mainline entry. So, I don't know. But I'm cool with it so far. The only thing that's, like, kind of immersion breaking is, like, her stickers and stuff. Like, I don't know, it feels a little out of place.
Yeah, Yunaka definitely feels the most out of place for everyone we have so far. Like, everyone else I can kind of believe exists in this world, even if I think Alir's top is stupid.
Yunaka is our Dark Deity Faust character.
Yeah, more or less.
We warned you about
Nick says it's a mobile game full of busy details and no care for world building. I don't know, there's world building. It's not like a super deep world, at least not at this point, but it's like there is world building there. They gave us a pretty, like, clear-cut, here's the world building.
Yeah, we'll see how deep we get into that. I do think it's so far shallower than Three Houses, but... And I think all of that's, like, all of them pale in comparison to the Tellius games. In terms of world building. The Tellius games genuinely have the best world building out of any game I've ever played. So, it's maybe not fair to compare them to that, but it is the same series, so...
Do you mean the outfit design? I'm not sure how that ties in.
He's saying that, like, when this is like a character you would summon in a gacha that is, like, designed to sell waifu stuff. She doesn't necessarily fit... Like, that was the primary focus, more than her fitting in with the world.
Okay.
And he feels like maybe more characters are that way. But... I don't know.
I don't feel that way about the rest of the characters. I definitely feel like Yunaka is just very out of place in general. Like, design-wise, personality-wise. I think that's part of what makes me not like her.
Yeah.
But everybody else, I feel like reasonably works. Like, you can see there is consistent design patterns between, like, Alfred, Etier, Boucheron, Saline. Like, their outfits share design patterns that signify that they are from the same place.
I agree.
So, like, I think the world building is there in outfit design. Obviously, Clan and Frams go together really well. So I do think there is care taken to that with a lot of the characters.
Yeah, I would say so. I will say, too, from the original leaks, I'm surprised that some of these things made it as they are. I guess, Colgate-chan's hair was really... They knew early on they were going to do that, I think. And I hadn't really brought it up yet, which is surprising, because when I first saw it, I was like, is it because it's the Switch colors? Like, is that...
I mean, it's probably definitely not part of the reason.
I don't know, it's just so interesting, and it makes me wonder, like, how does Nintendo see Fire Emblem? Like, it's definitely more important to them.
In old school 3D, apparently.
It's more important to them than it used to be, but it's just kind of like... Is Alier having the Switch colors, is she supposed to be like a flagship Switch character to them? Like, I don't know. It's so different than like a Kirby or a Zelda, but I don't know. I just wish I could go to some of these meetings or be a fly on the wall, you know?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that's like really hard to pin down because you're saying it's not like a Kirby and a Zelda, and in that manner, there's not really much consistency at all between Fire Emblem titles. Not in how the world looks, not in how characters look, not in what story is being told, even only barely in gameplay sometimes. It's like, they're SRPGs, and that's about what they have in common.
And even then, now, we can say most of the time.
Yeah, and it's like, that's it. So it's like, Fire Emblem as a franchise is really just a loosely connected bunch of SRPGs with entirely different design parameters and narrative styles that are just kind of housed under this umbrella for some reason. Like, they're made by the same devs, and that's about all you've got.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to me. I wish I knew how they felt about it, and like, what it was to them. Is it a flagship series yet, or I don't know.
I think it's one of those things that, like, I find it weird how Fire Emblem is handled from the perspective of somebody who's trying to make money off the franchise, right? Because it's like, you make a Fire Emblem, everybody loves that Fire Emblem. Like, Awakening came out and everybody fell in love with the Awakening characters. It was like, you know, a whole bunch of new fans come in, and the next game does not relate to Awakening in any way, aside from 3 characters that are kind of tied in if you play the DLC that talks about it. And it's kind of that same thing where, like, a lot of Fire Emblem fans, you're a big fan of the game you're a fan of, and there will not be more content for that world.
To jump in real quick, there was a bigger connection. There was a free DLC that was called Before Awakening that links that as well.
You still have to play that DLC, which I didn't. Regardless of the fact it's free, it's not part of the game. And it's not, continuing the story of that world or most of the characters people cared about, you know? So it's not like a game like Metroid where people are into Samus and following the stuff Samus does, or The Legend of Zelda where even if it's different links, it's all part of the same kind of world that exists, and it is still Link. It's not like you're playing another Fire Emblem and you're like, oh, let's see what wacky adventures Ike is up to this time. It's like, Ike is in the past, and he's not getting another game unless they totally change the way they do things. And like, him showing up here is like what he's going to get. So it's like, if you make a Fire Emblem that people are really invested in,
you're starting over
again. You're not making more content of that thing they were into, you know? Yeah,
it is quite odd. And I do wonder if we should do more Final Fantasy things like they did 13 and did 13-2. And it's like, should we do Fates and then do Fates 2 at some point?
I don't know. And it's like, I don't think that there's any reason they couldn't or shouldn't. They've done games that relate in the past. The 2 Tellius games and like Fire Emblem 6 and 7, for instance.
And 1 and 3.
And 1 and 3. So it's like they could do it again. It's just that like they generally don't. And it's kind of weird if I'm like thinking from Nintendo's perspective of wanting to build a series that's going to have continual like player investment. You'd think you'd want to build on the games that people care about instead of like totally changing what you're doing every game, with like how Three Houses was a big departure from the 3DS titles, and then this is a big departure from Three Houses, if you consider a main line title, which they clearly do. It's just like, it's really hard to get a handle on what the franchise is and build like a really entrenched player base besides people who are just really into SRPGs. And even then, what you have is people who play the new Fire Emblem and all they do is complain it's not like the old Fire Emblems.
Yeah, it is funny to me that, like, there's now Awakening people that are doing that when I was doing that with Awakening. So it's it's funny to me, but...
So it's just really weird. It's such an odd way to handle a franchise, you know? And it's like, to an extent, I would say like, oh, Shining Force was kind of like that, but not really, because they didn't really change things up between games, and they all were, to some degree, interconnected.
And yet, here I am, still playing both.
Yeah. And still complaining about the new ones.
I mean, I complain about some things, but I hope I've been, like...
Oh yeah, not like too much. It's just like, it's funny how much of the entrenched Fire Emblem fan base is people who frequently do not like the direction the series is going. Where it's like, the majority of your really dedicated fan base are not people who like the games you're putting out, which is just really bizarre.
I think they like them to some extent because... I thought that first, and they complain a lot, for sure. Guilty as charged. I'm one of those. But, I used to be a huge Star Wars fan, and I've talked about that as well. And if you wanna talk to a fan base that's really, like, disenfranchised. Like, Star Wars is struggling to tread water at this point. And part of that, I think, is that they are a much bigger boat that costs a lot more money to keep afloat. But, like, I got jaded to that to the point that it was like, I'm not even feeling disappointed anymore. Like, I just do not care. And I'm not gonna, like, watch your shows anymore. I'm not gonna watch your movies anymore. I'm not gonna read your books anymore because it's just such not worth it. Like, I'm enjoying nothing, and you're actively coming after and denigrating everything I used to like while laughing at me for it. So, like, it's interesting that, like, that's what it looks like, I think, for a fan base to really not like it at this point. And I could go way deeper into that, but I'm not going to because time, and I'm not trying to info dump that hard. But...
Well, and I mean, in a comparison like that, I don't even know if it would be possible for Fire Emblem to do that, because there isn't like a big established world or running plotline like Star Wars has.
It would be tough.
Like, it does, like, yeah, it would be really hard for Fire Emblem to pull off something like that because it doesn't have the investment in a world like Star Wars did. You know, it hasn't established some giant world that people are really attached to. It hardly even establishes its world within some games, given Fate's Landia.
Yes, I mean, it has in some way. Like, to me, all of these games are canon together. And part of that's explicit, and part of it's not. Like, you know, there's obviously the connections from Fates to Awakening to Marth's games to Ike's games. Like, there's things that tie it all together, and then this, I mean, does it the most we've had it so far.
Yeah, but it's not like here's a world map of the world Fire Emblem takes place on. No. Where are the continents? You know, nobody goes between these places. Anything.
When we start having forced ghosts show up, I'm not like, but the continuity. I'm like,
yeah,
whatever.
Exactly. And the Fire Emblem has been like 10 things throughout the franchise's history. Like, each game just decides what the Fire Emblem is. So it's just like there is no real, even though there are connections between the games, I find it hard to be like there is established canon between games. You know, because it's like, oh, Prime is Ike's descendant. Okay. Like, what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? Nothing really. It doesn't tell us anything.
It does.
It's just...
Actually. It tells us that Ike, and I assume... I won't spoil, but I assume his potential romance interest had a child, which I think is really interesting. It's that Ike leaves at the end of the games, and we are not entirely sure where he goes. And that tells us that he did survive. He didn't go out there and just die. Like, he made it somewhere. And it seems like he made it to a faraway continent that is somewhere on the same globe as Awakening. Or it was at one time, at least. We don't know how many generations down Priam is. But I think that it really does tie things together in a meaningful way. Like, that establishes that actually
really, because
that
to me is like such a like far out, like tenuous link that to me is like, okay, I can accept that this is a fact, but it doesn't tell us anything substantial.
It tells us they take place in the same world, like on the same globe. Like, it's not even a dimensional thing. Like, he sailed there. Ike is Max.
I mean, I kind of assumed we were under the assumption that all Fire Emblems did take place on the same globe to some degree already. Unless that's not the case.
That wasn't super established. It was 1, 2, and 3, I think, established that, and then 4 and 5 were, like, totally different. So, they were together, but I don't know that we knew those were in the same world. But then, in Awakening, I believe, there's like the 7 Guardians of whatever, I forget what they're called, but they show up from 4 and 5. So that ties them in to that world as well, as being part of that same globe in some way. But that didn't really start till Awakening, to my knowledge. The GBA games, again, shift, and I'm not sure how those are tied in, because I've not played 6 and 7 very much, and then, I don't remember what the tie-in is for Sacred Stones. But yeah. I think it's all really cool. And then there's even more tie-ins to all of that in Shadows of Valentia and stuff that I would say probably are canon now. That were not in the original Gaiden. There's a very direct Awakening tie-in in that game that I don't want to spoil because I thought it was really cool. And you should absolutely play it at some point. But we've been talking long enough, probably. Thank you all so much for joining. I love Fire Emblem. I really do. And I'm excited to be playing a new one. I've had this sitting on my shelf staring at me for forever. I mean, since it came out. And I'm just really excited to finally play it and do that with all of you. So, thanks for sticking around. Tomorrow morning, more Rebellion Saga. It's a lot of streaming, but it's fun. That'll be 10, I think I've got it set for 10 a.m. Central. So, that's whatever time it is for you. Alright, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Teodrin, for co-hosting. And I will see you all, or whoever wants to, in the morning. Good night.